Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That's Groovy Cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. We're back here tonight with the Saturday. It is just gone past midnight, so it is now actually Sunday for me, but it is still Saturday for most everybody else in the world, mostly. So we're still going with it. We're good. Yes, we're back with the Kitaria Fables, the cat Stardew Valley game with no slimes. Instead, it has gooeys. Colorful Woolly is in it. And Pongy is in it as well, actually. Yeah, whole cast of characters. And we don't have an energy bar thing like Stardew Valley, so we don't automatically get forced into falling asleep in the caves and stuff if we're out too late. So that's good. That's nice. Wonderful. And congratulations, Lena, on coming first, and congratulations, Pongy, on coming second. I believe Lena is now up to 20 points, and Pongy is 31, I think. So all getting there. Pardon me. And good morning, Luxon. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And Pongy, thank you very much for the hydrate as well. Ooh. Alrighty, everybody's saying hello. Let me flip and get up and read the recap and stuff before all that stuff runs away. Excuse me. Alrighty. Last night, Salem... Okay, so it's picking up on the S's from the last one. This one doesn't do all the S's. There's a different one, but it's picking up on all those extra S's from last time. So... Last night, Salem's stream was a wild ride, from Dragon Age lore with Luxon to Pongy's cozy movie night tuck-in. We explored Thetis and the fridge. Colourfully Woolly even challenged me with a murder mystery. Tonight, it's Cat Day Saturday with Kitaria Fables. Will Salem conquer the cat kingdom, or will the cats conquer him? Nya. Tune in for unboxing, cozy cat vibes, and maybe some sleepy shenanigans. Don't forget to follow and sub. It makes Salem purr. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Holla, Meowficent. Holla, Lena. Perfect timing, yeah. Ready to watch Salem be the cat's meow in Kitaria Fables. They're so adorkable when they try to be fierce. Meowby will see some sleepy shenanigans too. And then a cat emoticon with the sleeping Zed's emoticon. Pongy baby crying. Everybody's saying hello. Do. And yeah, Luxon and Pongy just pounced in. Want to join the party? Hit that follow button to feed Salem's curiosity. And if you're feline generous, a sub is like a colourful feast wheel of joy. It keeps our magical cat well fed and purring with happiness. Meowvelous streams ahead, yeah? Well, let's get that unboxing going. 2. Oh, geez, alright. Be right back, doggos. Alrighty, no worries, Pongy. Don't get lost, don't get eaten. We look forward to your safe return. Alright, box number 2. I'll pull that in a second. Now, I've been thinking what I might do is I should get something and cover the wheel up and see if... I mean, we don't need to see. We know it's seeing things here because it's done it twice now when there's been a word on stream because of a game and I've had it paused or sitting on a screen for a long time and it's picked up the word. It's picked up a character's name that no one said. It's picked up whatever else that's been on there. So we know we don't need to, but at the same time, it's talking about the wheel all the time. I'm like, we don't do the wheel. The wheel's just there because it's big and I don't really have anywhere else to put it. So and packing it up is a hassle because the stand and everything's all fine, but it's the wheel itself. It's the wheel that I can't like fold up because it's just one solid big round thing. So that makes it difficult. So I'm like, I'll just leave it there. But then maybe, like I was saying, is maybe I'll just cover it. I'll put a sheet over it so it can't see the colors and it can't be all, ooh, wheel, colorful wheel all the time. Ugh. But all right, box number 2. Let's go and do that. Yeah, so I hope everyone is going well and wonderful for their evenings or their morning. I believe it is morning for you, Lena. All right, number 2. Let's start a quick little prediction. Alrighty. What do we think is in this package? I did have 16,000. Ooh, that's a lot of points. Don't go spending them all on the predicting betting. Yeah. But what is in this? Is there a game? Is there no game? What could be in there? Yeah, morning here. Fantastic. I got it right. Yeah. Do we have a game? Is there no game? If there's a game in here, then game wins. If there's no game in here, then no game wins. Again, I need to work on a better sort of spiel thing that goes for almost the whole period time of well, actually, I need 2. I need a quick short one and a big long one. One that goes for almost the full minute, and then one that goes for, very short. I mean, I think the short one is just, there's a game in here, game wins. If there's no game in here, no game wins. That's easy. But a longer one for the longer, let's say 40 to 50 seconds. So it takes up almost the whole time. But let's open it up and see what's inside. What has Dimitri gotten us today, this moment, right now? Right, that sliced it, but it sliced it along the part where it's like doubled over, so we've got to go through more of the bubbly stuff. Right, there we go. Now we're there. There we go. Alrighty. What have we got? What have we got? Ho ho ho. No one would have seen this coming. At all. Ever. What have we got? Ugh. Just trying to open it so I can easy pull it out. There we go. We have, on PlayStation, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Oh boy. Wowzers. Gee willikers. Ah, who would have seen that coming? Especially since we've already finished the game. This was a backup copy, just in case our other copy didn't work. This was a bidding one, and this one I got unbelievably very good price compared to any of the other ones I had before. So, because if people remember, our first backup copy had it was just the disc and the actual manual. This one is disc, manual, and the whole case, like the whole thing, so a whole complete unit. So what we'll be able to do is I'll be able to we've got to check. I'll have to check at some point the first part of that second disc one that we got. I have to check this one. If this one's all good and fine, and that second disc one's all good and fine, then I transfer the disc and the manual from that second one into the first one, and the first one's the one that I've got to try and buff and work on to get itself working. And if I can't get that sorted, then I don't know, we turn it into a coaster or something. We make artwork out of it. I don't know what you do with them. Yeah, people, yeah, they break discs, they break CDs and stuff, and make, like, I don't know, wind chimes or some sort of, artistic art stuff with CDs and stuff. I think we're just talking normal CDs though, because they got that silvery shine. PlayStation discs, well, people think quite often that they're black. They're actually not. They're a very dark blue. That's not black. That's actually a very dark blue, and you can see by when you hold it up to a very strong light, you can actually see the blue through it. Now, PlayStation 2 discs have blue discs that are very seeable as blue. But no, all the black PlayStation ones, well, all the original PlayStation 1 discs are actually a very, very dark blue. So dark a blue, it's like the deep ocean. You look at the deep ocean and it seems dark and black, but water is actually clear. That doesn't completely correlate over as to the reasons and why and everything like that, but we're just going to pretend it does. But yeah, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on PlayStation 1. Again. So well done on that. I'll just pop it down here. And pop that over there. So yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Yeah, there we go. We're getting it done with the boxes. Box is done. Boxing is done. Right. So in relation to yesterday and all the horribleness of flipping Dragon Age. Ugh. I've been trying every so often again, and it's their transfer servers, because what it is, they've got multiple servers. They've got their servers for the website, right, and their Dragon Age servers, but then the actual sort of server with the data, the world thing, and how it goes, that's different for the different consoles from what I was reading, and so it's the PlayStation one that's messing up at the moment, but it's also a region thing or something. I don't know. It's so... Why couldn't they just make it easy? Why couldn't they make it easy instead of making it so not easy? Anyway, so what we'll end up doing is... my hopes are not high for it to get fixed and sorted, so we'll just end up going with the default state when we go back to that, which will possibly be, you know, tomorrow/today. Later today. Later. Much later, like tonight, maybe, if I come back tonight. We have to get through this morning first. But yeah, so we'll just do that so we can get into it. Again, there's a couple of differences, but I guess doesn't matter. Anyway, but yeah, so like I said, today, right now, at least, we're doing the Kitaria Saturday. And we're back with the Kitaria Fables. Kitaria Fables, yeah. And there's no other news. Yesterday we opened up a box which had the buzzers, the PlayStation 3 buzzers, as well as the actual buzzers. They're just down there. I can't lean down and get them right now because my legs are up. So that's good. Pardon me. So we'll test them out at some point in the future. But yeah, that was good. That was good that we got them, and we unboxed them. Yeah. All right. Let's move everything over and get into our farming and gooey slaying. Gotta slay those gooeys. All right. Now, I believe this one is actually fairly loud. So, let me move this over. Change this over and see how loud it is for me first. That's a bit loud. I'm pretty sure I've already got my TV turned down like to 4. It's quite low. But we should be okay. Yeah, that's alright. We got the sounds. Single player. There we are. Day 20. Oh, we've done 9.5 hours. Wow. Alright. Yes, this is the one we want. Excuse me. Let me blow the candle out. Pull this down. Because I feel like it's going to get a little stuffy in here. It's a bit coolish outside, but there's a little bit of breeze. Just a little bit of breeze. So we got that nice sea breeze. But in here, it's just... There's no breeze. So... Alrighty. What were we doing? How do we play this game again? Alright. That's so loud. Donk, donk, donk. We got our spells. Alright. Nope. Quest. After the boulder blocking the tunnel was removed, Sage Albie suggested continuing our journey within. He thinks there is a high possibility of finding another relic. We can enter the mountain tunnel and follow the path to reach the mountain area. Go west to Cast Hills. Ah, that's right, because we found out that the tiger lady is actually bad. Ooh. I thought she was going to be good and like a companion because she's on the front of the cover. Turns out it's one of those front covers where it's got the good people and the bad people. She's apparently bad. but we helped her grandmother. We did a quest for her. We gave her stuff to her grandmother, and then we gave the cookies to her from her grandmother. Oh, her grandmother's going to be so disappointed. Excuse me. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure that's all watered. Is it? Hold up. Why is it like that? Yeah, so they're all done. Yeah, there they are. They're all watered. Alright. Excellent. I don't know why the filling up thing actually kind of looks like it's tipping out the water, but... Okay. Excuse me. One sword. We want to put that back in. Oh, yeah, we got the gooey vine stuff. The vines and the mucus. Mucus from the gooey. And that from that. Alright. Oh, and then some wood things. Ah. Alright. Ooh. Now that we do have our 4 thing for the watering, I'm like, we could expand it a little bit. You know, we could expand and start doing some more. I'm tempted. And really start raking in those poor coins. Excuse me. But for that we would need more seeds, yes. Wheat seeds. Pineapple seeds. We also got to remember at night time we've got to try and find that pumpkin person. Pumpkin lady, I believe she is. No, not that one. Or over here. Yeah. So maybe I think what we'll do is we'll do a bit of the gardening and resourcey stuff before we continue on the thing, so we can try and upgrade our stuff a little bit more, because we have upgraded our weapon. We have the longsword now, yes. And we have upgraded only our watering can for other things. Yeah, we don't need that yet, I don't think. Alright, so to do that, we're going to need our hoe. Alright, and we do them because we get the things in 9s, so we do them in lots of 3x3. Hello, kitty. Good morning or afternoon, Cosmo. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Right, 1, 2, 3. I think do another set. Do one more set. Oh, we're really expanding. Oh boy. Oh. It's such a large lot that we've got here for farming. I'm glad we don't have to have things like scarecrows or anything. It's also nice that we've got some butterflies already around. Butterflies are a beneficial bug. It's afternoon for me here. Fantastic. Wonderful. Well, yes, I hope that you're going well and having a good day so far. Excuse me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 extra lots. We just doubled. We just doubled our whole thing. Alright. Wonderful. Let's go put the hoe back. There she goes. Now we have some wheat seeds already. Okay. because I messed up with that once, which is why it's like that, and it aggravates me. That's why I've been trying to align the things so one goes and the other goes and everything like that, and all together. So I think it's tomorrow, and they should both hopefully be good. I think. I hope. But we need more. I got one set of 9. And I can't do that because I only got 5 of them. I didn't buy them, mind you. They just came like that. I found them. Or got them from a quest or something. So we got 1. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I need 5 more things of seeds. Also, I pre-ordered a game on my birthday. Well, I got Tomb Raider 4 to 6 remastered and Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. Oh, I didn't know they were doing the Soul Reavers remasters of them. That's actually really exciting. Soul Reavers themselves, like the originals, are a bit costly sometimes to get. So, yeah. And there's it's such a large series as well, because you've got the Blood Omens as well, which are a part of it. I have, what have I got? I think I might have Blood Omen 2 on the GameCube, I think. Where are we? Game database, application. Pardon me. Alrighty, what do we got? Nope, okay, nope, that's not one. Is that even in here? Should be. Yeah, I have Blood Omen 2 for GameCube, which is a part of the Soul Reaver series. Yes. But yeah. Soul Reavers are coming out next month, while Tomb Raider 4 to 6 have to wait till February 14th. Ah, I see. But at least it's coming. At least it's coming, so that's good. We got kale, grapes, onion, corn, tomato. Oh, maybe we'll do 1, 2 of them. 1 of them. 3. 1 of them. 4. I had to do 5, wasn't it? Get some more. Get some cabbage, I guess. 5. There we are. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, I still haven't obviously played the what's it called yet. The first remasters of the Tomb Raiders 1, 2, and 3. Still got the thing inside, but yeah, we yesterday, because of how horrible everything went with oh, I've already got them on me. With the Dragon Age Inquisition not working right, we went and did some of Brutal Legend, and I'm pretty sure we're actually quite close-ish on the that getting sorted and finished, which is good. So that'll be another one knocked off that we've started. Again, the real thing that's sort of stopping me from starting another series is the fact that we've got 2 Vampire the Masquerades that we're currently in. Once I finish off one of them, then we can start another new game type of thing, I think. And good morning, Teddy. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today, and the start of your weekend is going fantastic, and a well-deserved break from the long working week. And thank you for the hydrate. But also, I still really want to get my paint stuff out and do another, what's it called? Get some tomatoes. What? Oh, I literally only bought, I was thinking that they get bought in the packs of 9. It's not, it's just they, alright. I have to buy 7 more of them. It's only been a week since we played this game, and I've already forgotten pretty much everything. Barely awake, but here, I still have to work today. Got 2 clients. Oh no! Well then I take back everything I said. I don't take it all back, but let's just take it all back and we'll redo it. Good morning, Teddy. I hope that you are going well and wonderful today. It's the weekend, but you've unfortunately still got to work. But it's the weekend at least, so I hope that the working today is easier than the working of the week, and you still get to have some weekend fun. There we go. Now we're okay. Maybe. Tomatoes. We had 2, so we need 7. And everything else, we need 8 of. What else did I buy? I don't remember. Onion. Yeah, onion, alright. Give me those horrible onion seeds, please. There we go. But 2 clients, hopefully, they're not problematic or long clients or anything, and it'll be all good. Where is it? You didn't have to, but thanks. I do work most Saturdays, but I've been trying to take every other Saturday off. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully, then it means that next Saturday you get off, then. Hopefully you do get to. Alright, let's try this again with these tomato seeds. Oh. There we go. Fantastico. How did I mess this up so much that I'm 1 short still of a thing? Oh, it's because I bought 2 tomato ones thinking that each one was a pack of 9. There was meant to be another tomato thing. So we have to go again. And it's already flipping 2 and it's 2:45. Jeez, this whole day has just been hoeing and seeding. Oh. Wow. Alright, well, now, I mean, let's go, we'll go grapes. 9 grapes, please. Thank you. Put that seed in my hand, little rabbit. But, yeah. Working on the weekend. When I had to work on the weekend, when I had my store, it was always a much more calming and relaxing time than during the week, mostly, usually, sort of. Because Saturday was Yu-Gi-Oh! Day. Not a heap of people played Yu-Gi-Oh! In comparison to Magic. So, Saturday morning, also because it would be Friday night Magic, right? So, Friday, in comes people from, like, because I was the only place in, like, a 6-hour drive that actually did Friday Night Magics when I opened my store. So I had people coming from far and wide to my store on Friday night sometimes. Now I've got to do the water and get my fancy watering can out. But unfortunately this is done as a 2x2 instead of a 3x3 like the seating. But yeah, no, so that was, yeah, that was Friday night, and then Saturday morning I'd come in, and Saturday morning was Yu-Gi-Oh! And yeah, a lot less people, and so it was usually a lot more relaxing and calming a little bit, but the end of, at the tail end of the Yu-Gi-Oh! On Saturdays is when another store that was sort of around and about, on their Saturdays they had painting for miniatures and stuff. And so when they'd end and then they'd close up, people from there would then come over to my store. So I get a wave of people with their toolboxes and stuff with all their paints and their miniatures and stuff. And most of the time that would happen at the end of the Yu-Gi-Oh! As Yu-Gi-Oh!'s ending. So while it's not ended, but it's getting close, usually it's in the final round, that's when a bunch of people had come in. A bunch of, yeah, arterish people, creative-ish people doing their paintings of their things. And so sometimes, though, they'd come in, then they'd set up on one of my tables and continue their painting and stuff. So then it would be a bit foolish, but again, it was usually, sometimes a bit more relaxing. Sometimes. Depends on who came in. I mean, yeah, sometimes not so much at all. But in total, though, generally less people than Fridays because of magic. Fish. But yeah, I did block off next Saturday off because I'm going to my mum's place to remake my boyfriend's old baby blanket. Ooh, his original one is severely damaged, oh no, over the years, and it's super sentimental to him. So I found the exact same fabric his is made from, and it's in beautiful condition, so making him a new one so he can tuck the old one away for safekeeping. Ah, that's fantastic. That's wonderful. That's really good. That's that's really nice, Teddy. That's really nice. Yeah. Fun days. Don't Yu-Gi-Oh battles usually end in like one turn? No. We did have a guy that had Exodia in his deck, but it was never a one-turn kill. He would win because he'd end up prolonging the game out so long because he'd have like several win conditions in his deck, one of them being Exodia, and he often never actually got him going off, but yeah. Thank you very much, Pongy, for the hydrate. Welcome back, Pongy. I hope that the doggos were all good and they got their food or their whatever it happened to have been that they required from you. The pats maybe, but yeah. But that turn takes like forever and a half. Yeah. Well, see, basically, he wouldn't end up doing it in the first turn. But every turn of his would take so long because he's like prepping several different win conditions. Oh. I had a deck that was made for me by a couple of the old players. They came in, they're like, here, we'll make you this crazy deck that will be just so annoying. And it had all this stuff, and it was basically just like a bounce and everything type of deck. So each turn they'd be doing something, I'd be doing something and sending their stuff back. And I'm like, this is a horribly annoying deck. But it's cool. But I had another deck that I did myself. I don't remember what it was, but I didn't mind it. I want to say it was some sort of warrior deck. It wasn't a light warrior deck. Light guardian warrior deck? I don't know. That was Dimitri's. He had a light warrior guardian deck or something like that. The problem was, though, is Dimitri's blind, and the light guardian warrior, whatever they are like the cards that have the most amount of text on them. So he's there, and he's got to read all this super small text. And I'm like, why did you pick this deck? Why did you do this to yourself? Oh, it's a fancy deck and stuff. But my gosh, of all the types of decks and of all the cards that have all this flippin' the ones, that's the one that he decides to pick. Wow. Oh. But these days they do Pongy or Pingy. Yeah, fireworks are cracking, so one of the dogs is going crazy. Oh no, that's not good. Poor dog. But my fave was Dark Magician or Light Sworn. There you are, the Light Sworn. I like the pictures. Ah, yes, the Dark Magician pictures. Specifically, the Dark Magician girl pictures. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, Pongy. Oh, Pongy. If only you had seen some of the Dark Magician girl pictures that Dimitri has on some of his altered, custom-made cards of Dark Magician girl. Oh boy, those eyes would be falling out of their sockets. I assure you. Because other things are falling out of things. That's for sure. Altered arts? No, not altered arts. Custom. So altered arts are ones where they've been altered and painted and whatnot. Custom ones are ones where they're actually not a legal card. They are a custom printed made type of card. So it's more just for playing with your... Oh, right. Is the pumpkin lady here? No, she's not. Fish cakes. Pongy, you're still doing out. What are you doing out? It might be because we're still in the thing. We gotta leave and then come back. But yeah. I have to get my Dark Magician girls off you. Yes, you keep forgetting. As well as your playmats. And, well, I mean, they're not really playmats because they're so big. They're desk mats. to go. Or you can hang them up on your wall. And oh boy. But let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Salem's chat, a creature known as the Cosmos Lounge emerges with tales of pre-ordered games and remastered classics. Fish, still not here. Meanwhile, Teddy, a rare Saturday sighting, shares plans for a sentimental blanket project. The chat ecosystem buzzes with Yu-Gi-Oh! Trivia and the occasional firework-induced canine. I thought that was cocaine for a second. The occasional firework-induced cocaine chaos. Oh boy, what kind of fireworks are they using over there, Pongy? A day in the life of Cat Day Sat Day unfolds. Yeah, the desk mats of Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, forgot about them. Yes. Right. So we were resource doing, but it's nighttime. What do we resource do at nighttime? Maybe I'll just go around and see if there's any trees for me to chop. There sure is. What's the tree chop? That one. Let's get some wood. Look, again for a bit. Alrighty, no worries, Pongy. Good luck. Enjoy your doggo break. We'll keep the cat magic alive while you're away. But, yeah, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Usually it was younger kids as well that would come in. Whereas with Magic, it was usually a bit of an older crowd. I mean, there were still kids. But I'm talking about, like, the 30-plus-year-old kids that would throw tantrums and... Oh, dear. The kids for Yu-Gi-Oh! Were a lot better behaved. No little stones or anything like that? Alright. Well, it's 8. We'll go to sleep. Early night. Well, I mean early-ish. Well, not really. It's gonna be 9 now. And then tomorrow we should have some crops to sell. Some produce. Let's go sleep. Roll. Oh, it's raining. Fantastic. Oh, I had stuff in there. Huh. I like the sound, right? We can hear the rain. We go inside. And now we can hear the rain, the outside rain. Oh, I got goosebumps. I'm full goosebumped, all the goosey flesh. Oh, it's just so nice, that sound. Oh. Hold up. 50%. This is our backing track for ASMR sleepy stream time. Alright, perfect, fantastic. We've got our backing. So now we just need to have a different thing, so it's not just this of the game that we're seeing. And we have maybe a looping sort of video, not GIF, but just a looping video thing of like a maybe a log fire, no, log cabin. Maybe there's a fire, but a log cabin, and it's raining outside. It's the window in the log cabin, and we can see the rain going down the window and the rain outside, and we have this playing, and then we do ASMR talking stuff. Or maybe no talking. Sleep stream. There we are. That's the setting and the backing for my sleep stream, and then I just sleep. Very nice. I like it. Perfect. Look at that. I think the Yu-Gi-Oh games at your store were a lot less crazy than the Magic ones. Yeah. My favorites were the sealed or drafts. Had fun even though I can't make a deck. For Magic or for fish sticks? They're still not done. I think that might have been why I had the what's called, because they take 2 days, and maybe that was it, and then that will happen in 2 days, maybe. I don't know. But I'm not gonna do those ones. We got all the other things. I'll leave them. Could put something there though. So I'll get 1 pack of 9 seeds and I'll replace them. Yeah. Alright. Let me get my scythe out. Oh no, I've got my scythe on me. It's just not a button one. Getting that wheat. But because I don't think I ever did sealed or draft for Yu-Gi-Oh. I might have? I don't think I did though. I don't really remember. It's been a long time. Oh, wait. Now we put 5 in there. Yeah, I keep 5 each time. I thought you had Magic drafts. Oh, no, I definitely did Magic drafts and Magic sealed. But I didn't do Yu-Gi-Oh ones. Yeah. Can't remember them, but Yu-Gi-Oh you did at least one. Really? Well, at the same time, I'm like, I do kind of remember doing one with Joel once when he was at my house. Just a sort of a sealed thing. Just playing around. But I keep 5 for myself. And then we sell 13. But I mean, so if I did it at my house, I'm assuming perhaps I did at the store. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I've got a couple of sealed boxes of different Yu-Gi-Oh sets because I got them real good prices like 2 years ago, maybe. I think it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, because that's when I was doing the YouTube shorts of the openings. But I'll just grab them now. Looks so weird, that walking. I'm moving further than I'm sort of stepping with my feet. I shouldn't be moving as far. But yeah, I got a couple of different boxes. Like still sealed. I got a couple that are opened as well, but yeah. And it's all watered as well. Fantastic. I love it. Alright, morning time. See if there's anything on the fields to do. But yeah, sealed with Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely easier. Draft with Yu-Gi-Oh! I think trickier. But with Magic, I'm fine with either. But I understand why people rather sealed than draft, just because of the fact that they don't like seeing all these fancy cards that they're not going to get, or picking them, but they're not getting to keep them at the end because they didn't win. I do get it, but that's a part of it. That's a part of it. And it's the dice roll. It's roll the die, or life counter, usually people use. Doesn't actually follow the correct, what's called of a die. But anyway. Oh, there we are. Wrong one. But yeah. Why do we have to start talking about Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff? Because now I want to open some Yu-Gi-Oh packs. I want to open some Yu-Gi-Oh packets and see what cards we got. Alright, what's a good place for mining? I don't know. Oh, actually. I think that's the one that's near the, what's it called? Let's see. I think you did try once. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't believe it was for, a draft. I think it would have just been a sealed, yeah. It's so nice with this better upgrade sword, though. And it's only the first upgrade. We definitely should get some more. Ooh, king. Ooh. Still gonna take a long time, but because he gives us something that only he drops, I believe. So we might as well beat him up, get him up. Oh, fiddlesticks! Oh, he stunned me. Oh, ho. Yeah, frozen. That's what you get. Yeah, significantly quicker. Like, still taking a while, but so much quicker than the first time we beat him up. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, King Gooey. Ooh. We're going down. Ooh. Here we go. Ooh. What'd you give me? Nothing? See, that's what I thought last time, but he actually does. He gives me that miracle fruit. Only by King Gooey. Yeah. Small fruits that make everything you eat afterward taste sweet. I've been doing drafts in Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Jewelers, Link Evolution, since the Master Duel Yu-Gi-Oh! Game hasn't got the mode for Seal or Draft. Been playing multiplayer with Ninja. At the moment, I might play the visual novel Vamp Masquerade for a chill night. Oh, yes. See, when you don't have to read it aloud, it's definitely a lot more, yeah, chill and calming and relaxing. Ooh. Alright, fluffies. Let's get some of your apples and your wings. You got little hairdos, don't you? Now, we're in a mine, so even, I guess, the rain sound. And so the good thing is, though, when you're inside your house, time doesn't pass. We're in a cave, so time does pass. But the sound, the background music in here is nice. Oh man. Oh man. So what I'll have to do is, oh no, because it's only, oh no, when do we save? Oh, I'll have to save it. Make a separate save, so it's the raining save, so I can just load that up whenever I need to pull up the rain sound. Oh, ideas. Oh, so many fluffies. Whoa. I'll beat up some of these old mushies, shroomies. Oi. for a cave, there's like very little rocks for me to mine. And I've been playing Dragon Age Valguard, but only 1 to 2 hours. I can't play longer. Something is off to me in that game. I believe it's combat. Well, Chopolini's not here to beat you up for talking smack about it, so you're safe for the moment. For the moment. Wow. Get back here. That's not the one I meant. That's also not the one I meant. That's the one I meant, but I wasn't facing him right. Oh, now I've got no mana. I don't have a key though. Silver key. See, that's why I need to be doing the mine and stuff, so I can get these things, so I can start making some of these silvers and gold keys and stuff. And bronzes. I had a couple of bronzes. I think I've only had like 1 silver, and it's because I picked it up. Oh, you're actually gonna... You got the boss here again for me. Okay. Oh! I ain't mad about it. Oh, he's dead. Oh. I can't pick that key up. My inventory's full? Oh, right. Well, fiddlesticks. What do we got? Okay, let's drop that. Copper key. That's definitely worth more than gooey. Mucus, gooey mucus. Right, so that wasn't the place, but we go head back here because I'm full. Definitely want to get the thing for the upgrade of our backpack. I don't remember where we do it though. Oh, it's down here. Yep. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, wait a second, no, because they actually come from, yeah. These are the ones that come, things that drop from animals, monsters, and so on. Alright, very good. We got a copper key. Also, I've been trying share world state every couple hours. I'm surprised, like I said, I saw an article where, like, shortly after the game came out, it was an issue, and then they fixed it. But then, apparently, it was an issue again, and it's been an issue, like, ever since, sort of, like, on and off. And, I mean, I suppose it sort of makes sense, maybe, at the moment, because the new game just came out, and the servers are, you know, a lot of people are probably maybe playing the other ones or something, or maybe it's using the same sort of things with the same servery thing for that. Oh, I don't know, but alright, we were going to save it, weren't we? But who knows? So that's the one. Yep. Doing a new save. And doing that one. Wait, yeah. So now they're both the same, and one, it's got a rain, so it's for our, when we want to pull out the rain track. I don't believe I loaded World State for Valgard. Didn't see no keep stuff when I created a character. But I mean more that the new one's out, so people are going and playing the other one to recap themselves before Valgard. Now, let me have a... No. I'll keep that copper key on me though. Let me see if I can find... Pongy, what do you sell? Alright. Old Mother Hubbard. And let's just make it... Ooh, a nighttime drink. We need milk honey. Ooh, very good. Now... Bear outside the red roofed house. Okay. Now, this would have been fantastic if this was one of the games where it can, if you've got stuff in your chests, it can take them from it, because that's so much easier and nicer. Alright, so we have the longsword, so we're heading towards this veteran one. We just need some copper ingots and some sap. Okay, I don't remember where we get sap from. I feel like these chests are also actually meant for me. I can put things in case I'm like further away from home. I mean, this one's like worthless because it's just outside the front of where my place is. But I guess early on, don't have the stuff, the things, I suppose. Right, now we want to go... Where was the one that's to actually leave? Wait, how do we look at the map? Is there a map button? How do we look at the map? I know we can look at the map. I've done it before. How do we do it? What's the map button? There it is. Downtown arrangements. Forest entrance. Stream. Not there. Forest plantation. Sanctuary. No, that's it. Forest sanctuary, and we go upwards. Because there were some things there. I think both times I went there. But yeah. There was a create inquisition and a couple choices you click, but not a lot compared to doing world states in the other games. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. See, if I start fighting you though, you're gonna feel it. So I need to beat you up. Oh, you're close, but... Oh. Just stay here. Ooh. Oh, no, flipping... Oh, everything. Ooh. Kill you then. Oh, they give me sap. Okay, excellent. Alright, you're gone. Clay. Okay, but I got the sap, which is good. Now, is this a bronze one? No, it's a flipping gold one. Whoa. But the sap, we need the sap. We want to upgrade our sword again. Already so quickly after the first time, but yes. Oh, they're too close. They heal each other. It's terrible. Alright, if I push you away, yep. And then we just gotta keep pushing you that way. Ooh. Yep, nah, we got you, don't worry about it. Ooh. Timber! Or rocker! Because he's not made out of wood. Those guys I'll have to fight as well. But not today. Not right now. Give me light. I'll come up here and see if there's any things to mine. Fantastic, there is. What'd I say? And it's some fancy gold ones. Nice. As well as copper and silver and everything. Ah. Perfect. I'm also glad there's no endurance or, you know, usability, health, whatever, on the actual, your tools. Oh, I hate those ones. So good, so good. And we got a nice little teleport thingy to head on back home. Let's head on back home. Oh, we'll come back down. We'll see if we can beat up a couple more of these things before we zip back home. Yeah, you got no one around you. We got you. No, still. Whoa. Ooh. He's gone. Only got clay though, but that's okay. We don't have a lot of clay. Ooh. No, we won't be pushing you this way, just in case. Alright, now I'll try to fight one of you guys before I run away. So, here we go. Here we go. Bonk. Oh. Right, what do you give me? Sap and amber. Alright. I don't know what else gives me amber. But we'll take it. Oh. Sap and amber. Alright. Get a little bit more sap from you too. And we'll head on back. There we go. Very nice. Alright, gonna turn the volume down a bit and lurk while I play the visual note. Alrighty, good luck. I hope you have fun. And be careful of that lady. The white-haired one, I think it is. It's crazy stuff. I mean, you're not streaming, so you can do it, and it's all good. It's definitely one that I'm like, oh, I'm not going to choose that while people can see. Woo. But yeah, good luck. Enjoy your visual novel adventure while we keep the cat magic alive. Shadows first. Shadows? What are the two? It's Shadows of New York. Yeah, no, it's New York, Coteries of New York. Coteries of New York, Shadows of New York, and then whatever the other one is, because they all have New York in the title, I'm pretty sure. So it's Coteries. Coteries is the first one. Shadows is the standalone expansion of it. Yeah. Okie dokie. Sap. Oh, we need 25 sap. We're close. Maybe I should quickly run back and beat more up. And this stuff goes here. Oh no, I got not much, but I do have well, yeah, a few now. Yeah, so we need more sap. Ah. Alright, we'll quickly go back up and get some more sap. Wah, wah. And he's down. Oh, two of me. Oh. I believe I had 22. So I need 3, and that's 1. That's 2. 1 more. Oh, oh no. It's alright, you do sap as well, don't you? You do sap and amber, I think. Oh. Alright, we gotcha. Oh, if I can actually get you. Oh, we gotcha. Nice. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh, no, no! Oh. Almost got me. I mean, did get me, but almost. Like, got me. Woo. It's an extra 1, just in case. Oh, wait, no, we go this way to teleport back. Alright, so we got the sap. I don't know how much the money was, but we maybe have enough. Alright, back to the poor village. Wah, wah. It's night time, so Pumpkin might be there. Yes, she is. Oh, yeah. Alright. We don't have enough for a turtle shell. That's okay. Oh, there they are. Oh. Cheeky merchant, eh? But a pumpkin seeds. Ooh. Now we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need that first. Wonderful. Kale, we can buy kale at the other place. Bell peppers, that's a new one. Oh, what's this one? Forest Guardian sword. What's that? They're the normal ones. Here we go. Oh, we don't have enough. Wow. Fish sticks. Alright. Bell peppers. Witches, capskins. 9, yep. It's gonna have to do. I mean, I'll get another pack of them. It's gonna be a while, so yeah. There we go, now I've got like no money. That's okay. Okay. Go get to bed before 9. And we did pick up some things, didn't we? And they are 26 now, and then we will use them tomorrow, those seeds. We're good. And then it's a day of watering. It's just so nice, the sound. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I believe tomorrow is meant to be... Did we say it? Just go... If you get turned on, or you're dead, or what? Nah, it's not saying it now. Pretty sure it was something like 70% of, intermittent showers / somethings. Oh, wrong button. have fish sticks. I think it's tomorrow they become ready. But these two things are ready, so let's get them. My grapes. And then we'll plant these, both of them, sure. 4 days, yeah, no, that's fine. There you go. And now we have to water. Alright, grapes, we need to split it by 5. Wheat, split it by 5. I don't know how much I need for, I don't know, whatever I might need all the food for, but I'm just keeping 5 each time of each, you know, each time I, whatever, whether it's one thing or not, so they're all a nice even amount. I mean, 5's not an even number, but they're all 5s or 10s. They're sitting at a good amount. Alright, we'll pop them over there, but we need our watering can. Bloop. Ugh. Keep the ground moist so it doesn't dry out too much. So good. Right, let's go put our grapes and wheat. $480, $600 in total. We'll be back into 1,000 unless I buy something today. Nothing to mine. No. Alright. Now, let me get that sap. Let me get that sap. Oh no, I'm not gonna have the money. Never mind. Put that sap back. Put that sap back. I could grab my what's called and make 2 more of those things. Little orb things, but no, it's fine. I know why I keep checking there. Timber. Quick check around these places. Oh, there we are. I guess we'll just... Yeah, we can proceed forward, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Just gotta get more sap because we're about to use it all. Well, when we get the money. No. Don't. Oh no. Oh. Ah, fish is gonna heal him. Yeah. Never mind. Run away. We'll get you. Oh. No. Oh. Don't heal him. Oh, just. Ooh. Just. Yeah, no things have respawned yet. It's okay. Here we go. Now we haven't been in here before. Oh. Whoop. Oh, we got a Fluffy as well. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Bom bom bom. Oh, not the armored bugs. Oh. He's in the wall. Get out of the wall, bug. You're not a wall bug. You're a shield bug. Now you're a dead bug. Oh. A dark gooey. Oh, it is. It's called dark gooey. And we got a big boss bat. Oh, Fluffy. Boss Fluffy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we killed him. Oh, he didn't drop anything though. It was but a shadow, a figment of our imagination. Now. Want most of the little things gone before I start going after that big Fluffy. What's he called? Dracufluffy. Dracufy. Shield's up and something else is up. Alright, let's give him a go. That was, like, no damage. Pretty much. I mean, 30, but that 30 did nothing. Oh, fish. Wowzers. What? Oh. It's night time. I'm gonna put all that away. guess we just try it again? Oh, it's nighttime. We could go and do the spooky stuff. Yeah, we'll go to the graveyard and fight those spooky things. Now there's a big spooky thing, we can't fight that, that's too big. Too spooky at the moment. Yeah, the cotton, that's it. Cotton flower. Whoa. God, now let him swarm me. Ow! Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Good morning, new to your channel, liking the game so far, how about you? Good morning, Athena, how are you? I hope that you're well and wonderful. I'm enjoying it, so this is my second time doing it. I did it last Saturday for Saturday. What I like about it is, in comparison to ones like Stardew Valley, is that it's 8 o'clock at night, it's 8:30. And I can keep going around, fighting monsters and doing things, and I'm not all of a sudden just going to collapse and then be forced to sleep. That's one thing that I don't like about Stardew Valley and other similar games where you've got that energy bar thing as well as a time you've got to be in bed by. I'm not good at time management games, so that's what I like about it. And there's no endurance with the whatchamacall things, with my tools, so that's nice. Yeah, I like it. It's because I know a lot of people are like Stardew Valley. It's a real calming, relaxing game. It's not calming and relaxing for me. It's very stressful for me because I have to manage all of that stuff. I don't want to be managing things. That's not calming and relaxing. Managing is like, I mean, that's why you have managers in jobs. It's a role, managing things. Wow. Calming and relaxing is not that. So to me, this is a lot more calming and relaxing. Now, it's not as content-packed as Stardew Valley, but I like it. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I don't mind it at all. Plus, we're a cat, so you know. But there is some things that I'm still not completely sure on. Like one is, so we don't get experience, we don't level up, but we do have a page here with all my attributes, and they go up to like 999 for health and power, and you know, physical defense 100. And how do I get these up? Is it just purely by the armor and the weapons that I use? Maybe. And if that's the case, then, well, I mean, yeah, I've been doing the game for like only an hour now, but last time I think we did about 6-ish hours, and I have no armor thingy, helmet thingy, or ring thingy. We've still only just got my normal my equipable hand thing, which is either, you know, my sword or my tools and stuff, so I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? Have I forgotten something? Have I missed something? But, yeah, I don't know. But, he's too strong for me, I'm pretty sure still. Oh. Yeah, like I would be able to do him. It would just take a very long time. Very long time. There's no other enemies around. So, it's more magic. 58. It is better over my 30. Ooh, right, we've got to stay out from that. I think he can kill me in like one hit though. So, yeah, I've got to be very careful. Ooh. Ooh. We could. Nope, still cool down. Go. Yeah, I mean, we've got him down to, what's that, like 1/5 maybe? Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Oh, fish! Ah, I forgot. Ah! It's a thingy. We stay out of it, but then once it disappears, it doesn't instantly go for him, and it kills me. That's exactly what happened last time. Ah. We got another rainy day, though. Ooh, I getcha. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. It is currently almost 1:30 a.m. for me, so it is morning, but it's still very dark out. Yes, still very dark out. Rainy days are good days. One, because of the sound, and then two, because I don't have to water all my stuff individually. But oh, look at all this. All right, let's do some farming. Let's get my sickle. Fish. Get those carrots. Then we got some corn on the cob and some onion. Very good. That's all right. Yep. No. Fish. One more. Yep. I mean, I could have just... it doesn't matter. And then the carrots. There we are. Fantastic. Wonderful. And then I can sell the rest. And we pop these in here. Yeah. Well, actually, all things considered, in the US, well, yeah, I have one tat, and it's a cat. Ooh. Yes. And yes. Yeah, all things considered... Well, all things considered, yeah. I mean, I don't want to be one of those, well, it could be worse, because, you know, things can always be worse, but things can also always be better. So, but, yeah, if things aren't horrible, then at least we'll take that as a win for the moment, I guess. But a little cat tattoo, fantastic. I have no tattoos. I am a clean skin? Clear skin, clean skin, I think it is. Something like that. No tattoos. If I were to have a tattoo, there are two... Oh, hold up. Wait. Huang's going to bed. There we go. But yeah, I had a... Hold up, let me read up Pongy because he's gone to bed. Okay, where are we? Heading off to bed to snuggle doggo. Too many fireworks. Oh no. Well, I hope that that the dog can calm down and you have a fantastic sleep, Pongy. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Good luck catting around. Don't listen to what Salem is going to tell you to do to me, Meowpercent. Okay, bye. Yeah, Pongy, don't worry. I'm a loyal kitty to Salem Summer. I'd never do anything to hurt his precious viewers. Sweet dreams with your doggo. Meowby will plot some mischief next time. Too late, I'm already gone. Yeah, Pongy, time for Betty. Bye. Here's a warm Milo, you good little fish. Salem Summer orders are positively perfect, even if they're a bit fishy. Sweet dreams. Yes, thank you very much, Pongy. We look forward to seeing you next time. And have a good sleep. Hope the dog can settle. And yeah, we look forward to seeing you then, whenever it happens to be. Bye for now. All right, now let me read what I quickly skipped. Where are we? Womp. 65, so chances are I won't get another. Tattoo. You're 65, so the chances are you won't get another tattoo. Gotcha. Gotcha. First thing to my mind was like 65 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in non-freedom units. I'm confused. but okay. Womp womp. Yes, they can get better, and they will. Fantastic. Yes, that's power of positivity. Works sometimes. Adu-papa-doo. Do. There, peeks in and saw you look like you need another drink. Alrighty. Better make that two. Alrighty, Ken. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the hydrates, Ken. I hope that you are going fantastic and wonderful. And, having a good, super early morning. What are you doing up this late, Ken? What are you doing up this late? So that was the first one, now for the second one. Yes, I hope that you're going well. Wonderful, Ken. I'm doing good down there, and hopefully it's not too hot for you. But yeah. Sorry about your dog. I left home this year and took her and I to a hotel. That scare you. I'm trying to figure it out. I was just confused about the 65. So 65 degrees Fahrenheit is 20 degrees Celsius. Okay. But yeah, no. Were I to get a tattoo, there's two different ideas, and I will perhaps get one day. Perhaps I maybe already have started it. But there are big ideas. One is whole torso, entire thing covered, and everything is something that relates to something in my life that has happened or gone on. And the other one is actually a thing that starts from the wrist, and it comes up, and basically it's a tribal fire type of thing, but it starts big and long, and as it goes up, it gets smaller and smaller. And so as the time it comes up to the side of my face here, it's all small little flamey, fiery things and stuff like that. But they're the two ideas. The one that'll probably will be the one all over. Maybe that's because maybe it's already started. Maybe it hasn't. Who knows? Colourful Willie's not here to be like, is it or isn't it? Because, I mean, who knows? No one sees my chest or my back or any of that. Mostly that's because of the scars and everything, and but no, the cat one's is good. That's there. Cats are very important to me. I have a few now. Right, new day, it's raining. We've got to get new seeds. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs of 9. All right. Oh wait, we have some. Yes, we do. We have 1 pack. Pineapples. But yeah. Not typical 65, so I haven't been told. So I have been told. Nice. I like your tout idea. Yeah. Well, that's, it's, you don't need to be typical. That's the thing, right? Is typical is, that's what's typical. That's just the norm. That's just boring, right? We gotta be exciting. Sometimes we have to be our own excitement in life. Unfortunately. Alright, where are we? Let's, we'll go 2 packs. 2 packs of 9 of kale. I don't have enough. Well, fiddlesticks. Alright, never mind. We will not go 2 packs of kale. We'll go 2 packs of corn. Yeah. 18. I like it. And then that's it. I don't have any more money for any more. Due to my current circumstances, decided to get something this time around with bigger teeth. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is here. I don't know why I'm looking at my watch. My watch doesn't tell me the temperature. It tells me my heart rate. What is my heart rate? My heart rate is currently 69. My heart rate is 69. My breaths per minute are averaging around 15. What else we got? My stress at the moment is surprisingly low. My stress is only 24, which is like really low. Normally it's not that low. Normally I'm in medium stress, like pretty much permanently. Ooh. But yeah, Kitaria is one of the many plurals of the word guitar in Finnish. Ah, interesting. And good evening, blank. How are you this evening? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Kitaria, many plurals. Why do you have so many plurals of the word guitar? And we have not enough money, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no. Oh, fantastic. I missed that. We got some cabbages. Yeah. Illinois, and it's 8:36 a.m. and the pup is asleep and I'm watching you. Okay, so where are we? 8. Alrighty. So that's Illinois. That's like the midsection, right? Midsection. I was in America end of May, early June, and I was in Arkansas. And there were like tornado watch things and stuff like that, and I'm like, ah, boy. People are all like, oh, Australia, you've got all those scary creatures, everything's trying to kill you. But then in America, you got flipping tornadoes and all sorts of stuff that's going on. I'm like, I'm more scared of that. I mean, yeah, I don't like snakes. Flipping do not like snakes at all. But yeah, tornadoes are like, I mean, it's not always easy, but it is possible to outrun a snake. Usually, you know, you see a snake, you back away slowly and whatnot. But a tornado, well, I mean, I've outrun snakes before. I can't outrun a tornado. I'm not that fast. I'm not fast at all. I can't outrun a tornado. That ain't happening. But it was hot. But it was nice. In part. While I was there. The worst thing was the travel. It was traumatizing. The flights and stuff. It was terrible. That's the thing that I don't like thinking about it because it was traumatic. Be traveling there with the flights and the delays and so many delays and everything. But yeah, ended up going through Texas though, and seeing Texas and all their stars and stuff, which was interesting. But yeah. Mid, yes, yeah, there we are, fantastic. Country girl, very good. Where I am is borderline rural. I originally was from Newcastle, I'm in Novocastrian, but I was from the farmland area in Newcastle. So mostly always been on farms and stuff. But, yeah. In Finnish, prepositions are way more rare than English. Words are usually bent to cover the specific situation in which prepositions would be used. I was better at English than maths, but I still wouldn't say I was fantastic at it, right? And we know my English skills in general are not perfect, and they're the only real language skills I've got, so... bit drier there in Arkansas. I tend to storm chase. I have seen that sort of stuff, and I'm like, it interests me and it excites me, and it's something I wouldn't mind, doing, but not by myself, but with someone who knows how to do it. Because like storms and stuff are like they're nice. I like them. I know some people don't like. Thunder and lightning and stuff like that, but we had the other day, storms. There was one where I didn't end up streaming until later because it was thundering and so this is my studio, which is a separate building to the house. This originally is the garage, and I've just lined it. What's left of the garage is behind the wall/door behind me, but because of that, the roof is metal, is tin. So when it rains, even though it's fully lined and I have like the top thickness thingy, whatever it is, rating with the insulation, it's still a metal roof, and it's super loud. So when it's raining, and the thing was, it wasn't just raining, it was hailing, so it was very loud. You can hear it to the point that you sometimes can't even hear me very well. So I try to not stream if that's happening at the start. If it happens when I am streaming, unfortunately, we just have to sit here and put up with it. But yeah, with the storm and then just the way the sky looks and stuff like that, it's nice. Like, I like the rain. Like, the rain in the game right now, I even said this before, is that when we go inside, let me head back. When we go inside, the sound of the rain changes to what it would sound like if you're inside, which I like. Let me quickly get back inside. See? And that, I really like that. I really like that sound. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Let me turn off the music. Oh, no, not, I can't speak German. Music, 50%. It's just so nice. I'm getting goosebumps again. And I know a reason why as well with the goosebumps and stuff, and I've spoken about this once before. Teddy once said, I believe she called it a trauma response, something like that. It's a thing that happened, it's a thing, there's a couple of things that happened to me in my past which relate to rain, and so it's just a thing that it's a weird thing, and it happens when I'm in the shower as well, but it's not so much a negative thing, even though it does have connections with, like, negative things, but it's just a thing. But I like it. Like, I like the sound, and it's very relaxing. Like, I used to have a CD player, radio CD player thing and whatnot, but it actually had like white noise things to help you sleep, and there was one that was one was like beach sounds or something, different things like that. But the one that I really liked was the rainforest one, because it was a rainforest, and so you could hear like the frogs and the birds lightly and stuff, but it was raining as well, so it was a raining rainforest, and that was my favorite one, because it's just, again, it's yeah, you know, when times were simpler, because this is like going back 30-40 years when some of these things took place and whatnot, and yeah, it's just when times were simpler. Yeah, bad things still happen, but didn't have to worry about everything else that I gotta worry about these days. Because I'm talking about, like, literally my earliest memory, unfortunately, is a memory of being abandoned. But it relates to the sound of rain. But yeah, it's still sort of, you know, relaxing a bit to a point. I mean, it's not stressful. It's just a sort of a weird somber thinking thing where I think too much, but I also don't think too much like I normally do. I don't know. It's confusing, but still, I like the sound. So yeah, it's nice. But yeah, anyway, the result is that every individual noun has hundreds upon hundreds of bendings that lead to finish reaching some hardest language lists. Isn't what is it? The Gaelic, one of the Gaelics, because there's numerous Gaelics, but the main big one with Irish, which is Galgi, I think. Galgi. Isn't that meant to be like, isn't that always on like one of those lists of like hardest languages? I know very little. I mean, we went through the other day about the different languages that I know, which again, I know English. English is like the one, but it's my only actual language, but I know bits and pieces of other languages. But Irish, fiddlesticks. Oro, Oro. Oro. Oh, it's been a while. Oro. She. No. Oro Sherevak. Hawalia, I think it is. Oh, it's been such a long time. I would have absolutely butchered it. But, yeah. So I do know. I don't know. And then you've got Scots, which is, you know, the Scottish. That is, I don't really know anything in that. There's a lot of words that are very similar, though, to English, which is why people are like, oh, it's not actually a language, it's more of an accent, but it is actually a language. But yeah. Now, where were we? Right, we were going to head back over there again. Fair, magic. Oh, so sure, the room. Yeah. Oh, stop. Yes, exactly. A little scary if you think too much. Why I'm here. Escape. Thank you for streaming. No worries. Yes. I'll do all the too much thinking, so other people don't need to. Oh, for sakes. But yeah, no, it's... Oh, fish. Like, that's the thing, is like, I do most of my thinking in the shower. And it's because there's just not a lot of sort of external stimuli that's going on and other noises, and it's just that sort of that sound of the water, and it's also a physical thing, sensation of the water on my head raining down, because again, rain. But yeah, life's full of things, so sometimes we need it to be not full of things, even for a moment. There's so we have Tim Tams, right? Is it Tim Tams? Yes, no, it was Tim Tams. Was it Tim Tams? Yeah, it was Tim Tams. Oh right, he's getting healed because of the rock ones. Never mind. Wait, I thought the big tree was moving for a second. So we have Tim Tams, but what I'm thinking, Kit Kats. So Kit Kats. Kit Kats in America are different to Kit Kats everywhere else in the world, because Hershey's got the licensing many moons ago, and they've held on tight to it. So Kit Kats in America taste different, and also their whole thing's just different. But Kit Kats, basically, their slogan is have a break, have a Kit Kat. And how the ads go, the current bunch of ads that we have here is it's like two wizards. They're doing stuff, and sometimes like they're getting angry at each other. They're about to fight because, I don't know, one lost the remote to the TV, or well, not the TV, their little orb or something. But because of that, they stop. One pulls out like a Kit Kat or something like that, and so they snap it, and so they're having a break, and then they're eating it, and now they're all happy and everything. But no, with the Tim Tams, so people know Australia, we have the Tim Tams. They're one of the places that I get my coffee beans from. I don't drink coffee or tea. I would like to drink tea. I just haven't been able to get used to it yet. But I don't drink coffee, but I do get coffee beans, and I grind them and then everything, because my mother drinks coffee, and sometimes I have, not really, I don't have people that visit me, but especially ones that drink coffee. But one day maybe I'll have someone that will visit me and drink coffee, and I'll have all these fancy coffee beans that they'll be able to, like, oh yes, I would like Pegasus, or no, I would like Star Child, or what's the current one I've got is called the Thank You Blend. The one I've got like 3 kilos of still. But anyway, from the main place that I get my coffee beans from, or one of the main places, I got 2. But they used to have a thing called they don't anymore, but it was a Tim Tam break or something. So basically, with every single order you order from them, they'll send you a single Tim Tam, and the whole idea, I'll just pull the thing up and actually read it, because it's actually, let me just hold up, time's ticking. Let me mind this, and I'll pull this up here. What's my place where I get my coffee from? I can flip and spell. That is not how you spell thank you. Ooh. That's one. Yeah, it's a little tiny one. Whoop. Excuse me. Ah, that's it. Lime blue. Lime blue. That's the one. Alright. Now it's night time, and we can head back to Poor Village. Okay, there we are. Okay, now, they used to do Tim Tams, but they changed it because people had issues with Tim Tams and stuff and everything like that. Anyway, so I'll just read their little thing, because they've now changed it to the Lotus Biscoff. But basically, let me just... I'll just pause it. Okay, so this is what the whole thing is, and again, they used to do it with the Tim Tams, but whether you take 5 minutes to have a mini Biscoff holiday, or it's gone in the blink of an eye, all I ask is that you use your Biscoff time, so again, would have been the Tim Tam time, but to plan on enjoying something you usually don't take the time to enjoy. It doesn't need to be time-consuming or complicated. It can be as simple as watching a sunrise, smelling a fresh lemon, flower, anything that is grown. You'll be surprised of its impact if done in the absence of other distractions. It can be like smelling life in its purest form, enjoying a glass of tap water when times are a bit tough. I always think to myself, well, there's clean water in the tap, so don't even think about complaining, Tom. Enjoying lunch in a park rather than inside walls. COVID restrictions highlight how something that this simple is special and not always a given to enjoy. Doesn't matter what it is. My point is time goes so quickly, especially in our digital world, and I believe sometimes the best way to slow it down is to enjoy an analog moment. Now you could be saying, what is this nonsense? Stop complicating my Biscoff moment. And that's fine too. I just know that situations can change in the blink of an eye. People aren't around forever, nor are your senses as sharp. So I say make the most of them while you have them, and that's only guaranteed in this moment. Tomorrow is the unknown. And so Tom's the guy that, like, it's his coffee bean business, and that it's like I really like dealing with him because you deal directly with him. And he often does like really good deals. Like usually when I get the coffee beans from him, it's like usually over 50% discount for the kilo, and it's like only one of the ones, which is again why I had 4 kilos of the thank you blend it was. But he does single origin ones as well, so you can get ones that are single origin Colombia and Kenya and different things like that. But yeah, the whole thing of that, again, it used to be the Tim Tam one, but they changed it because it was getting more pricier to get the individual things of Tim Tams, and people had issues with them and stuff like that, dietary things, so he's changed it, and it's now this Lotus Biscoffs, which are Belgium, I believe, but yeah, the whole point is that just that moment, just trying to just make sure that you have just a single little tiny moment, doesn't have to be long, just to enjoy something, as he says, analog, something that's not connected in with the digital world. So, as mentioning about like the sunrise, or smelling a lemon or a flower or something like that, and specifically like trying as well, perhaps something outside, not just inside, is I really like that whole idea. I can't eat Lotus Biscoffs because they have gluten. I can't eat Tim Tams either. I think they might do. I think they do. Yeah, they do gluten-free Tim Tams now because I'm a celiac. But that whole thing of just a small moment to sort of reconnect with life itself, and as it comes, as he says in the very end about all that is guaranteed is the actual very moment that we're in, and I know that all too well, but. Yeah. I'm reminded of that more and more almost as each day goes on. But I really like that. Yeah. And that's the sort of thing, is that with some of those sort of, mum and pop type of stores, or family stores, that you don't really get with those big chains and stuff, is you get, people trying to do things for the betterment of other people. You know, not just about lining their own pockets. Like, yeah, it's a business. They need to make money, of course. We all get that. But still, giving back something, like with every order. You know, you got those big chains and stuff, and they're like, oh, they may have membership things, and when you reach certain things, you'll get a little keychain or something like that. But, and yet, obviously, some of the big ones do a lot of charity works and stuff, but just this little thing, and how he was like, this is what he wants to do with his business, and like what's important to him and what he believes is important for everyone is just that. Just taking that little moment is important, and yeah. And I just trailed off, really, heap there, but yeah. Oh, I wish I could hug you. It's been a very long time. Well, it's been since June since I was hugged last, but yeah. Thank you. I was in a car crash as a kid and now hate the smell of gasoline. I can understand that. Gasoline is, well, you know, gasoline, petroleum, is a very sort of strong scent, yeah. But we're glad you're okay, Blank. Slang here is out of control. My bot does stuff. One of the ones it was doing was Valley Girl, I think, and it was saying stuff. And I'm like, is this what the young kids say nowadays? And I have people in here, and they're like, yeah, like this has been a word for a long time. And I'm like, oh, I haven't heard it before, but it's crazy. It's crazy, some of the stuff. All right, let me. Now I should be able to pick all that up. But yeah, I don't know how a scythe is used to harvest grapes and tomatoes, but I'm not complaining because it makes it easier than individually picking it up. But there was a smile. Yes, thank you. Game's so cute. Yes, yeah. And yeah, and like smiling, right? And like, I know that there's a big thing with people saying like, you know, you shouldn't tell people to smile. That you know, that's not an acceptable thing these days. And I'm partially guilty of it, right? I'm partially guilty of it, but not in the fact that I say to people that they should smile. I'll say that I like their smile, I enjoy their smile, or I'll do something to try and make them smile. But the thing is that I don't actually mean for them to actually be smiling. They don't need to physically be smiling. I don't mean that. I just mean, I just want to try and make them happy. Because you can be happy and not smile. I have a resting grumpy face. I've been told all my life that I should smile. I need to smile more. And a lot of the time I'm like, I am smiling. It's just, it doesn't come across as me smiling because, well, especially now with the facial hair, you can't really see. But when I would smile, it's very little difference from when I'm neutral face to lightly smiling. Obviously, I can be really smiling, and then it can be noticeable. But yeah, because of that, I know that people think that I'm not happy a lot of the time, or I'm grumpy. And yeah, sure, I'm old and I am grumpy a lot of the time, but not all the time. Not all the time. But yeah, so when I say and I'm talking about people smiling, I'm not actually meaning them actually literally physically smiling. I just mean them to be, you know, happy. I just want people to be happy because I know what it's like to not be happy. No, I just ate one. Ah, flippin'! I didn't mean to do that. Fish. Now that's one less tomato. Ah, fish. What am I doing? I'm distracting myself way too much here. I'm getting confused. Alright, and then the grape. Alright. So many grapes we're selling. Nice. Alright, there we are. And now we throw these ones down there. Boop, boop, boop. Fantastic. Alright, and then we throw these ones over there. Alright, and now we pop these ones over to sell. Alrighty. Fish. Now I need to go back. Ah, where are we? Ah. Wow, cool. Yeah, no, it's a really cool thing how they do it. That coffee place. Where are we? Yes, it tastes horrible. Long story. Hold up. Gasoline. It tastes horrible. Oh, I'd imagine it would. Oh boy. Can you change color? Yes, you can. Yes. Because in the loading thing, I think it has it as a white kitten. On the cover, it has it as a dark grey. But you can. It was one of the first things I did when I saw this mirror. And apparently we can unlock other things, but I've unlocked none of it. So we've got the tabby, obviously. Pardon me. So you start off as the grey, but I changed it from the grey. But you got the grey and the white. Also, the ears wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. We have noir. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The calico, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Then the white, wiggle, 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 wiggle. The tabby, which we are, wiggle, wiggle. And then the choco, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Interesting thing about white cats is that because of the genetics and stuff of how it is that all white cats have eye issues. You know, eventually they can go blind because it's to do with the genetics of how what it is and whatnot that makes them white also affects the eyesight. And I think it's also it's a 100% thing with white cats, but with cats that are orange, there's also sort of like there's issues as well there. Yeah, but I have an orange cat, and I used to have an orange cat. My main original cat, I had for 18 years, and he passed about 7 odd years ago. And then I got another orange cat. Yeah, I like the orange cats. But yeah, and it's got the green eyes. So yeah. Right. Oh, hold up. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Where are we? That's why I stick to drinking tar and eating feathers. What? Is that a reference to something that I'm not getting? I'm confused. I'm a glob. Did the Bard bot just sing about me? Let me have a look. Now a verse from our collective tale. In Salem's realm of feline fables, Athena's magic fills the stables. A scare, a hug, they wish to send, while slang and smiles around them blend. Blank shares a tale quite stark, of crashes past and scents that mark. Tar and feathers, their odd delight. In Kitaria's cute and cozy night, can we change the kitty's hue? They ask as laughter echoes through the task. Task? Ask. Okay. They ask. Can we change the kitty's hue? They ask. There we are. As laughter echoes through the task. Gotcha. Yeah, it's set to automatically, as it does recaps every so often, when there's ads on Twitch. But yeah, there's a couple of different ones, and one of them is the rhyming one. I think one's like a newscast thing, like a news update. What else is there? There's ones like a movie trailer. There's a couple of different ones, but yeah. I never said it was a delight. Well, unfortunately, too late. Too late. Blank. The bot has spoken. Race swamp. Raised 3 generations of Siamese, if you please, and black kitties. Love kitties. She's my neighbor. Shh. Okay. Yeah, no, I both batches of cats that I've had, I've had them with one generation thing. So the last one from over 20 years ago was the mother and father, and then they had the kittens, and there were the 3 kittens. and that was before we moved up here, so I was still in Newcastle. But then eventually, you know, obviously, after a long time, they all passed. The last one that passed was actually on Christmas. So I'm in a complicated situation, moment in time, November, because November is right between October, where my grandfather passed several years ago, and then December, where my grandmother passed, and also the last of my original cats passed, and then also when it was known that my main cat was not going to be around for much longer. He didn't pass until March, but it was in December where his health like really started going down. So December's really not a good time. October is not fantastic either, and so November, where we are right now, I'm like between, and just everything's, and it's partially why I'm actually streaming almost every day, because I don't have time to think. Yeah. Wait, I put my things in there, did I? No, I didn't. Fish. I'm not great at multitasking. But yeah. Coincidentally, found a clip of myself where I was drinking a carbonated cola drink and referred to it as tar. When someone asked what it was. I'm repeating jokes without even realizing. That just comes with age. Welcome to getting old, blank. Colorfully Woolly is here. Fantastic. Welcome, Colorfully Woolly. How has your morning been? I hope that you're going well and wonderful and having a fantastic day. And I hope it went well. It seemed like it went well when I popped in for a quick little squiz yesterday with your your opening of your shop update. You had all your fancy things going on. And you had the giveaways. You were doing giveaways. You have a giveaway. No, you have a given away thing. You have a given away thing, and you have a given away thing. You're all being Oprah there yesterday with your shop updatey stuff. And yeah, and some of the artworks of the cards are pretty fancy. You did a couple of the puns there with the things and stuff. Very good, very well. I mean, you'd shown that the other day, but yeah. Now what am I doing? We still need more money. I need more things though. I need more seeds. All right. Okay. Let's get some kale seeds. They're 3 days, an extra 1 day left. All right, so we'll go 18 then. We still can't. I still don't have enough. Well, fiddlesticks. No, because it'll be tomorrow when I get the big amount. Yeah. All right. Never mind. We don't want that. Fish again. We'll get some strawberries. Oh, but corn's a day less. Now we'll go corn. 18. Very good. All right. But yeah, I'm like 2 years of age, in dog years, that is. What? Hold up. Dog years. Dogs are 7, aren't they? 7 a year. So 2 7s is fish. Hold up. 14. You're more than 14. What? Or is dog 17 years, or 16 years, or 14 years? Hold up. Is dog 14 years? Cats are 7 years, maybe. If dogs are 14 years, then that'd be 28. It's numbers. Jeez, all right. Yes, all the stickers. And I'm happy the cards are doing well too. I was worried no one would want them. So you've already had sales. That's fantastic then. That's very good. Well done. Hold up. We'll go, meep. There's a meep for you, but what we're actually looking for is... Congratulations. Well done. Fantastic. It's going good. Wonderful. There's always that bit of anxiety and worry and fear on what if this thing that I spent all this time on Oh, fish! I've got so many empty things. Oh, I gotta flip and water it. It's not raining right. If nobody buys it, if nobody wants it, I put all this time in, and it was all for nothing. But then it turns out that wasn't the case. Ooh, very good. Wonderful. Ah, fish cakes. Oh no. Ah. But yeah. 14 dog years would be 2 human years. That you're going in reverse now. That's even more complicated. 7. You're multiplying when you're supposed to divide. I'm what? Dividing? What? He can be 14, and thank you for telling us. Yeah, as long as we know. As long as we know. I mean, we're a 100% pure, wholesome stream here. Nothing crazy goes on at all. I mean, I'm all pure and innocent. It's just everybody else that ain't. That ain't my fault. Ooh. Especially the bot sometimes. But the bot's okay today. The bot's okay. She's not crazy. Thankfully. I'm somewhere between 3 and 5 centillion. That's a number, all right, fish. I'm lost. Just a hobbit. You may not be able to see, but the ring that I actually wear all the time. Does it go focus? Does it go focus? Even if it doesn't focus, you'll still be able to sort of tell. We've got to make up it. We've got to make up string ring. Come on, come on. Come on. Maybe if we go on the inside. No. Do it at an angle. There we go. Whoa, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. There we go. There we go. Whoa, ho, ho. There we go. Yes, the one ring that I always wear is my one ring. But yeah. I actually have a couple. This is my actual gold one. This is, I believe, 3 karat gold. Where are we? Yeah, this one's 3 karat gold. I have a tungsten one, and I have a silver one as well. Different sizes, but yeah. Once upon a time, if I was to get married, the ring that I wanted would be made by Jen Hansen, the ring maker, and it would have been one of those they're the ones that they actually make, that, like, because they did the rings for the movies, and they still do the rings and stuff, and it would have been them, because it's just a simple, gold band. But it's got that thickness and that iconic curve, and so you can obviously I mean, if you wanted the engraving, you could have the engraving, but I wouldn't have, or you could have had the engraving just on the inside of, but it would have been a thing that no, other people don't need to know. That's fine, but I'd know, and she would have known, and yeah. And perhaps, maybe it would have been a thing that, and people in the know would have been, that looks like, and yeah, because obviously, properly, you're not meant to be seeing the actual, the Elvish unless we've put it in the fire. But yeah. Anyway. Hold up, fish sticks. Let me whoop. Where are we? Whoop. Nope. Whoop. But yeah, so Hobbit, there we go. Probably won't be here for long, as I'm going to the parents today. Ooh, I see. Well, it's very much appreciated that you have stopped by for the time in which you have. It is always a hoot, and I hope you have a good time with the visiting of the parents, to the parents. Do you think dogs have 7 times the life expectancy of humans? Well, I mean, I don't know. Depends what kind of breed, because I know it can depend on breeds. I don't sit around talking to dogs, asking them about their life. My puppy Rex really mourned the death of my great-great-grandfather Space years? Ooh, I'm jealous. It's wholesome here. Yes, exactly. Oh, but you don't make that an actual quote. Oh, I see. Oh, don't make that an actual quote. Oh, just make everything else that makes me out to be not so. Where were we though? Made me swoon. I want that ring. Yeah, so this was my very first one. This one, the one that's actually gold, which is why it's got a lot of dings and stuff, and it's gone all over the world with me as well. Went to America twice. Went to New Caledonia, Vanuatu, the Loyalty Islands and stuff. Laufu. Can't say the name of that place very well, but and yeah. It's been all over the place, and it's been in some interesting places too. But yeah. Flashbacks to the lewd box last week, I think it was, that you had to two-hand everything. Yeah, and I still got the stuff here, because I'm like, I keep forgetting to take it in when it's nighttime and dark. And I mean, I'd have to put the stuff in the box. I can't take it in outside of the box, because what if there's someone passing by on the street, on the road, and they look down and they see me holding that stuff, especially wearing one of these shirts. Oh dear, people, what would the neighbors say? What would they think? Oh, I don't want to know. Not good things, that's for sure. But that's not, I mean, just because I own things that are a little bit, I mean, I got, when the stuff, it's just how it goes, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. If someone says my dog is 50 in dog years, that means that the dog has been alive for 350 years. That's an old dog. That's one old dog. I believe the largest crocodile in captivity passed away this week, actually. Yeah. Of course, you want the engraving. Yes. Especially for like the wearing around one and stuff. It's too late. We'll fight up some gooeys. But for the actual, like, wedding band, like, I'd want engraving on the inside, but the engraving on the inside would probably be something specific in regards to them and I. It would have been on the outside. I would just probably want just the pure smoothness and everything. Just because also the engravings do tend to pick up dirt and stuff like that over the years, and you can clean it. It's just yeah. But yeah, I mean, and you can get them re-engraved as well. They do that service. Jen Hansen. It's not dark enough. It's only 6:30. Got to be darker before going to bed actually progresses to the next day. Otherwise, it just makes it darker in that day. But yeah, but that wasn't my fault. That was Kuro's box that I, pulled out all those lewd things from. And that's Kuro. Kuro's the lewd one. Wow. Quote number 4. Big range with lil stick. I've gone and popped 50 cherries. Probably, yeah, because that was the because that was the thing. That was the name of the ice cream business that didn't sell ice creams. I'm pretty sure it was cocaine or some drug. That's not my fault. Yeah, I just owned the cherry popping business. That's all. It's business. It's business. That's all. Why is the cat in the process of executing exotic animals? Wait, what animals are exotic? This isn't an animal, it's a gooey. And the other thing wasn't an animal, it was a carrot. People execute carrots all the time. They don't call it executing carrots, they call it eating them. Or, I mean, I suppose cooking them? I can't eat raw carrot, it makes me sick. Or if it is cooked, if it's too crunchy, it also makes me sick. It's got to be steamed and real soft. I like my carrots soft. But, quote ad, it's wholesome here, Salem, if you say so. It's wholesome here. Yeah, there we go. You bought the stuff in the Kuro's box. Yeah, but again, that's not for me. It's not for me to read. I'm surprised that only, like, what, 3 of them, I think, were actually sealed. They all should have been sealed. But, ooh. Fish, I've got no money. Oh, wait, why is there a bear here? Why is Shamrock here? Have you found anything useful? Mind sharing with me? What are you doing? Buying stuff from Pumpkin. Anyway, yeah, I don't remember what I was saying now. Oh, right, yeah, no. Just because I bought it doesn't mean I'm to be partaking in it. It is for others. It is for when Kuro and Colorfully Woolly visit. Then they will raid my library, my study, with all my books, and there you go. And then I'll be like, see, it was never for me. It was never for me to read or to partake in or consume. It was for others, as with most things are. So there you go. Your Honor, other people do this crime too. You know what? You're right. You're off the hook. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. Would you like to pick a color, please, Ketzer? Animal, noun, any of numerous multicellular eukaryotic organisms of the kingdom Metazoa or Animalia that ingest food rather than manufacturing it themselves and are usually able to move about. Sometimes you need wholesome when the world feels like it's on fire. No worries, it can change quickly, like me finding this gamer. I want to meet the person who reads those books at your house. Well, there you go. You and Kuro will plan it so Kuro gets here like 5 minutes before you. Kuro gets in and starts reading. I've got to time it right? I think. Because I think any longer than after 5 minutes, and should be too engrossed into it and consumed by it that you won't be able to pull her attention away. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we are. And I hope that you're going fantastic and well this morning, Ketzer. During or at least part of their life cycle, sponges, jellyfish, flatworms, mollusks, arthropods, and vertebrates are animals. Now, jellyfish. There's certain jellyfish, or is it all jellyfish, where they don't die. They like go back in phase to like baby jellyfish, and they just sort of keep doing that until something actually kills them or something. Is it that? Is that jellyfish? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. There's some aquatic being that does something like that. Yeah. I'm looking to raid your documents for reasons that are more innocent than that sounds. My documents? As in, like, my Colorfully Woolly files? Or my documents, as in, like, all of my books and stuff? Alright, so we got some nice amount of money that time, which was good. Oh, look at those pineapples. Definitely want more. But nothing. So we're not getting any more money this time. That's okay. We gotta go put them over. Alright, let's go water it all. And then it's just a little what's it called? What are they called? A little grape bean thing, eating some popcorn. And Dimitri, there you go. Dimitri's actually a perfect example. once upon a time, a couple of years ago, there was a Snapchat that was done that I'm sure Colorfully Woolly will have seen. And it was Dimitri, as we were going through some of my old store stock, and he saw something, and he was like, hoo hoo hoo, and he was reading it. And I don't know if it was a manga or if it was anime, but it was definitely something that that the young kids would call spicy, I believe. What was it though? I don't know. If I go into Snapchat, it'll be in my Snapchat memories. I'm sure Colorfully Woolly would have seen it. Back in the day, I haven't been on Snapchat in such a long time. Well, not properly. I mean, I got the buzzers from the thing. I'm pretty sure, because she's waiting. She's had 2, what's it called? Cervix swipes. Something like that. She's pregnant, and she's had 2, what's it called? Clearing things, because it's right near when the baby is meant to be born. But the baby's not born yet. But she said that she's something or other 3 centimeters, so the baby should be any day. And so the baby could be right now. Baby could be babying right now. Baby's being the baby right now. Who knows? I mean, if I go onto Snapchat, maybe I would know. But I got to be prepared for a whole bunch of reading and then responding. But yes. I think that is jellyfish, and took my breath away. Lobsters would live forever if they shedded properly every time. However, they eventually suffocate themselves. Oh no, poor lobsters. Jeez. Oh dear. Oh right, I do remember that. Except he was helping you organize. Yes. But I mean, he was helping me organize, and then all of a sudden he stopped, and he was like, ho ho ho, what's this? Fish. I'm gonna flip and find it. You're gonna flip and make me go on to flip and... Alright, now I don't hit any of those things, so I'm not ignoring anyone. It's literally... It's literally from today. I mean, we're technically on the 10th now, but today being yesterday the 9th, it's literally from the 9th. Let me just cover up everything else there. I haven't actually apparently used Snapchat properly since May, and there's things there that I really would have... There, right there, bang. That's him. Look, that's him doing it. And it says flashback from 9th of November. So a couple of years ago, but it's literally right now while we're talking about it. It happened on today, but you know, like 3 years ago. But the one he's going through is one of the that one there was actually a picture. He's going through one of those dolls, those dead dolls, living dead dolls that I had a couple left over. But then it was after that, I think. Let me have a look. Oh, it's actually a video. It's a video. It's a video of him opening one of the boxes of my store stock. See? There you go. Oh yeah, don't look too close. Oh yeah, that one just before was the anime that I was looking at. But yeah, we don't look too closely at that. Oh, and he's looking at the thing, and there was one that actually said Dimitri. Then what's the next one? Oh, he's still looking at it more. I think he's gonna open it. I think he's opening it. Is he gonna open it? Oh, is he? Oh, there we go. There you go. But yeah, no, so it was back to... Oh, no, that's a different thing. And then don't go anymore because I don't want to see any of the ones from what's it called. But yeah, so there you go. Ooh. Thank you very much for the hydrate. You need Snapchat to remember things for you. No, I'm just saying it's got things. And I'm like, I don't want to be looking at that stuff right now. I already got emotional earlier when Teddy was here and Teddy said about something that they're doing for their partner, and I'm like, that's really good, that's really nice, that's actually amazing, that's fantastic that you're doing that, and putting in such thought and effort, and that's really nice. And probably wouldn't have asked to see it otherwise. Nonsense. He was looking at it and like real interested. I wasn't reading Promise. Yeah. Ooh. Soon. Yes. Whose baby? A friend of mine in Canada, actually. Yeah. She calls me her father, because her dad, which was her adopted father, which was actually her grandfather, I believe, passed away several years back. I've known her for quite a while, but she's always called me her father, just because I've been a father figure to her, apparently, but she's not had a lot of good male role models in her life, and she's considered me to be one of the very few. So that's good. That's nice. But yeah, I don't have anime or manga like that. Only got 4 audiobooks like that because of people recommending them. Audiobooks. Isn't that worse? People are coming at me because of the things I've got which aren't even for me. And you've gotten audiobooks, so you've got the sounds. You've got people not just talking, but people talking in voices and doing the noises and the special effects sounds and everything like that. Wow! I'm not going to say anything and try and reproduce anything, but you know what I'm talking about. Jeez. But yeah. Yes, no, I had that. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Perfect timing. Oh, wow. Why? Salem be like, come over. People, come over. Salem, hey, look at this box that happens to have my Playboy. I don't have none of that. Hold up. Where's I need a tissue. I don't have none of that. Wow. Wah. Wah. Wow. Kinda, but I think we opened the boxes because of water damage. Yeah, because there was a lot of water damage, because that's when we were clearing this out, way back when. But that is why she calls you that. That trust is so valuable. Yeah, no, she's had a lot of difficult things that she's gone through. This is her second child. Yeah. And it's been good to see her grow over the years and mature into the person in which she has become. Yeah, and she still has a lot of struggles, and as we all do, but a lot of struggles and stuff, and especially with the passing of her actual dad several years ago. Yeah. But she understands, that I've got a lot of health issues, and I'm not able to, to go onto the Snapchat and just social media things or anything heaps and read everything all the time. But she knows that she can always send messages, and I'll always get to them and respond back to her. And yeah, she's one of the few people that have actually sent me like a Christmas card or a letter or anything like that. One of the very few people. Yeah. One day, perhaps, maybe, I would go to Canada. Maybe, perhaps. I mean, me and traveling anywhere internationally is now very much, if it ain't on a boat, then yeah, I much rather do on a cruise. Cruise is so much easier. But yeah, one day. I want to get back to Japan. That'd be nice, but I don't know. Time is fleeting. Madness takes control. So, who knows? One Succubus audiobook and the Mimic audiobook was actually interesting. The Mimic one, I know what mimics are, with the flippin' gnashy teeth and long tongues. I mean, okay, I can see the appeal, but also, it's a wooden box. That's just splinters. That doesn't seem appealing. But I've just never thought of, I better get lewd manga for my guests, let alone a bunch of it. That's alright. You don't need to think like that, because I do. I do it, so others don't have to. The Mimic one was called Morning Wood. Everybody loves chests. Volume 1. And how is it I get weird stuff? That I'm the one that people are like, you get weird stuff when you've got something like that. Wow. I've sent you Christmas cards, yeah. I don't know if they get to you though. Yeah, I got one just over there actually. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. She was one of the very few, and you're one of the very few as well. Outside you two, I like, let's just say I can count it all on one single hand, the amount of people. And I'm not talking about ones where I have had to do something for, like in the sense of a redeem or something like that. I'm just talking about people just doing it because that's what people do sometimes with friends and family and so on. Yeah. But with wearing them ears, that tells me that you need another drink or two. What? I would think if anything, it would be like, he's had too many drinks. He's had so many drinks, he's at the Kitaria wearing phase now. Too many drinks. Thank you very much, Ken, and I hope you're going still well and wonderful. It was a good audiobook, but in the later volumes it got really perverted. Both can exist. First couple volumes weren't bad at all. People get weird stuff, and you can get weird stuff for other people, apparently. Sure. It's finished. Next one gets to pick the flavor. Nope, it means you need even more. Alright. It's like the whole thing. Alcohol poisoning. Oh. No, not alcohol poisoning. Drunk. Whatever it is. No, alcohol poisoning. Whatever it is. You've had too much alcohol. You got the hangover the next day. What's the cure? You have more alcohol. It's not actually a cure. It's just because the body switches to processing the easiest stuff. So that's what the whole hangover, pain, headache stuff is from. But yes. But yeah, sure. It's 1 a.m. Oh no. That's all watered. We're gonna have to go to sleep now. I think we did very little this day. But, yeah. Whoop. I don't even have weird likes myself personally. No, we're not gonna have that conversation. Never mind. It's not weird. It's normal. It's normal and it's natural. Wrong one. Alright. Let's get our capsicum. Or bell peppers. So much. There we go. Right, we got a lot of money, so we're going to be able to get a lot of seeds. Fantastic. 1 a.m., where it's 2:40 a.m. here. Yeah. Who said 1 a.m.? Did I say 1 a.m.? No, it's 2:40. No, I'm in the game. In the game, it was 1 a.m. I'm enjoying the visual novel at the moment. I'm about to go on the first hunt. Ooh, very good. First hunt. Oh, with the lady, right. And she's like, and then, good luck. Don't get caught. I like the ears. Caught me off guard. Yes, no. So on Twitch, I have some redeems, and one of them is for the caddies. They're only meant to be on there, actually, for 5 minutes. Over there. There. It was 17 minutes ago, so time's actually up. But I actually have different colors that people can choose. We've got pink, white, and red. So yeah. I've thought about, maybe getting the little paw things as well, but I mean, then that just makes things difficult. And then there's the ones with the little, fingerless ones, and it's just that makes things a bit too tricky, I think. So we'll just go with the cat ears. It's all right. What am I doing? We are going... Oh, so many. Not use. What am I doing? What am I doing? Can I not split? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Yep. Oh. So much. So good. Alright, how are we... bell peppers, what do you give me? 2,080. Total 3,300. Oh, that's so good. I'm basically going to replace all the money I'm about to spend on seeds. Alright, going back to Vampire Masquerade. Look, already no worries. Good luck with the hunt. Enjoy your lurking adventure in the shadows of Vampire Masquerade. Coteries of New York, I believe it is. Alrighty. Oh, should I save it though in case Pumpkin's out tonight? Oh, but what if they're not? That's the problem. Alright, so many. So good. Alright. Multiples of 9. 9, 18, 27, 36. Weights are pretty low. 2 days, 3 days, 3 days. Maybe we should get some wheat as well. 9, 18, 27. Fish, almost. Yeah, alright. And then we'll basically replenish all of that gold, or it's not gold, it's poor coins, with the stuff that we sell tonight. Seeds. Alright. Ah, it's disappeared because I didn't have things there. I see. Ah, that's alright. That's okay. Nah, that's fine. Alright, oh, now we've got to water it. And then I can get along with my adventures. Fish. There we go. Whoopsies. Ah, fish. But, we'll go recap. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's been a wild mix of laughs and curiosities. Jellyfish versus lobsters debate with a side of audiobook confessions. Oh, confessions, eh? From Dimitri. Who's diving into some interesting titles? Colorful Willy keeps it quirky, while Ken suggests Salem might need a few more drinks. Oh, I think that's a different kind of drinks, though, there, what you're thinking. And those cat ears, they're a hit. Now, off to the shadows with you, Dimitri. Happy lurking. Yeah, off to the shadows. Back to the shadow realm. I love the simplicity of this type of game. Yes. And like I said, is the fact that this doesn't have that sort of that time management part that Stardew has. It's especially with me and with streaming, and because I'm not good at the multitasking, it is just right, I think, for me. It's just right. Just right. Okay. That's all done. It's all watered. That stuff's in there. It's still morning. All right. Alrighty. Yeah. Want to make Salem's whiskers twitch with joy? Follow and sub to keep this cool cat well fed, just like planting grape seeds. See, it like I said, I'm pretty sure it's not picking up vocally the sounds. It's seeing it. I must have had the thing open on the grape seeds for a while for it to pick it up. I'm sure of it. A great procedural support helps our streamer grow. It's the perfect way to show some love. Plus, it's way more fun than watering crops. Right, Ken? Meowvelous simplicity, as Athena says. Yeah. I'm not familiar with the game you're talking about. Stardew Valley. I have it on Switch and on computer, but it's more pixel based. It's more pixel graphic based, and you're in a little town, and it's similar in that you've got to farm and fight slimes, and then romance some emo kid that's in town, or there's a lady, Penny, who's had a hard life. She's had a hard life, but the hard life hasn't made her bitter, and so she's the one that you like. You wanna do the romance stuff with her. Or there was another one, Leah. Maybe she's the one that's had the hard life. I'm pretty sure it's Penny. It's Penny or Leah. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. You're gonna have to let me know what happens with the lore of this game. Specifically the stuff with the Tiger Lady. Yes. Because pretty sure she's bad. Because we found out once we opened up the place that I'll go to now. She appeared there and she was talking about her superiors and that they're trying to slow us down or something like that. And I'm like, but we did a quest for her. We went and gave her grandmother the stuff that and told her that she was doing okay, and then the grandmother made us go and give her cookies, but then she's actually against us. Oh, that's terrible. I don't like it at all. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I'm getting hit by everything now. Oh no. Just don't get the poison. The poison, is atrocious. And I don't carry items to eat, to give me food, to give me health back. Meowson, what does Salem's character look like? Yeah, Salem's character is the most adorable kitty adventurer ever. They're like a fluffy ball of cuteness with whiskers and a sword, so fierce, yet so huggable. I just want to snuggle them forever. Meow meow. But what color is it, Meowson? Yeah, oh my whiskers. I was so distracted by Salem's adorableness, I forgot to mention the color. They're a perfectly orange taffy, just like our beloved streamer, Meowvelous and Sun-Kissed. Oh, sorry, it does. It's there we go. It does. But I was saying yesterday, I think, how, yeah, I was watching this one streamer that had the AI one done of themselves, the model, and it reacts to them talking. But it kept cutting them off because they'd be like, it asked them a question, like, I think the question was, what's the wildest thing you've ever done on a first date? And then she was like, well, I haven't really done any, like, haven't been on many first dates or anything like that. And then was talking, but then the AI bot would sort of cut in and stuff, but would respond to what she was saying. And I was like, ooh, I like that. It's getting closer. It's getting closer to what we need. What we need, what we want, what I need, what I want. What's that movie? I can't remember. Total Recall. There we are. Is it Total Recall? Total Recall is the one with the lady with the 3 breasts. But I'm pretty sure it's got no, I'm thinking of the other one with Arnold in it. Sixth Day, I think it is. Sixth Day, I think, is the one that's got the android robots. Or maybe it's Total Recall as well. I don't remember. Whoop. Well, that's a little spooky, but maybe great for people with not as great eyesight. Yeah. See? There you go. Dimitri doesn't need to actually watch anymore. He can just ask the bot each time. Give me a recap of what's happened on stream for the past 5 minutes. But then he's got to read the text. And that's actually the problem, is the reading of the text, because it's smaller. So that's where we need the voice, so it can respond. That bot interacts closer with real people. Kind of scary and exciting at the same time. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely negatives. Definitely negatives. But oh, we need the sword. But also, the positives. Positives. It's the kind of scary where it's the good scary. It's the good kind of scary. I mean, it can be the bad kind of scary too, but we want just the good kind of scary. The tantalizing and exciting scary. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can get through here without this flippin' magic bat firing giant big magic orbs at me, killing me instantly. Ooh. Ugh. Ah, flippin' everything. Ah. Ow, fish! One hit. Ah. Wasn't even the big bat that got me. Ugh. Kind of scary. Yep, true. Well, incomplete sentences. I tend to shoot off short comments and need to be shorter and more clear. One thing I will also actually mention is that the thing that I've got that sends the sentences and the chat messages from Twitch over to YouTube and from YouTube over to Twitch is that the character limit of messages on YouTube is smaller. It's much shorter than Twitch. So the full sentences are actually, the messages don't always get sent all the way over to YouTube sometimes, so they will get cut off with some things, unfortunately. What was Salem just fighting me after? Yeah, Salem was just battling some adorable slimes. They're so squishy and bouncy, just like Salem's Hold up, what? After too much catnip. What? Wow. Our brave kitty hero is pawsome at squishing those gooey monsters. Meowvelous job, Salem senpai. Yeah. So it's pretty. See, I thought maybe it was only just taking like a thing of it every so often, but maybe it's actually like it's constantly watching. Ooh. I can actually have a look. Like, for example, that whole big message there, did all of it get sent over to Twitch? No, it didn't. It cuts off at our brave kitty hero is poor. Brave kitty is poor, so it's missing some at squishing some gooey monsters, yeah. But that's sort of one of the things why I try to read all messages anyway. I mean, that's not the reason why, but because I do, it's sort of... Now go get back off that thingy. Yeah. Something. I don't remember what I was saying now. Fish. It's nighttime though. Oh, no, I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to see if what's called's there. But it's good that dying, we get no negatives except time passes. YouTube. You mean YouTube? Yes. Maybe. I don't know what I said. But yeah, the messages don't always get all sent. Not the entirety of the messages get sent over to YouTube from Twitch because the character limit for messages is different. Oh, so good. Yeah. Yeah, you've been reading everything since forever. Yes. Sure have. And I've known you for 5 years. Whoa. Oh, do we have a follow? Do we have... Does the bot do the... even had to make a command. You said Twitch. Do we have a... Does one of my bots do an age thing? A follow age thing? Who knows with all my bots? Oh, right. Let me put those in. Oh, no, not that. There. Yep. Now we sickle them. Alright, so it's just some corn and some pineapple. Nice. Oh, missed some. Hello, Age. Colorfully Woolly has been following for 5 years, 6 months, 25 days, 22 hours, 26 minutes, and 9 seconds. Ho ho ho! There you go. So over 5.5 years. What a time. Split. That's it. Oh, I had some pineapples from before. Okay, cool, cool. I want to try that. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the Lumia one that's got that in it. Okay, that's cool. That's the one that has, no, what's it called does that? Oh, it's got the multiple chats on it, but I have a separate bot that actually sends the chats over. I can do a thing so the chat comes up on screen so everyone can see, but then I've got to really go in and make sure that the settings are real right and sorted out so that, so when people say things that they shouldn't say, don't come up. Because that happens. That happens. 1,000, 2,000, nice. Dimitri's been following for 9 years, 11 months, 13 days, 47 minutes, and 32 seconds. Hoo hoo hoo. Very much closer to my actual whole period in time of streaming. Because I've been doing it for 11 years. This is my 11th year. Yeah. We need new seeds. How many seeds do we need? 1, 2, 3. 3 lots. Alright. 3 lots. And then if I have enough after that to upgrade my sword, that's what we want. Alright. What are we thinking? Kale. 3. We'll go 3 things of kale. 9, 18, 27. So good. Good enough. I will go over here and check. Ooh, fish. Wrong button. But yeah, wow, I do like the stuff you can do in chat. Tarot, please. Yeah, your tarot card is the Chariot, just like Salem Senpai zooming through this game. I ain't zooming through this game. You're on a pawsome journey, Dimitri. Keep your whiskers up and stay determined. Yeah, absent. What is Salem buying in the game? Yeah, Salem Senpai is buying shiny new weapons, probably to look even more meowsing while slaying monsters, or maybe it's catnip. I hope he shares. Yeah. Well, hold up. That was either an error on the part of me buying seeds, or the fact that I said about buying a weapon, upgrading my weapon. 5,000. 5,000 we need ingots. So now I'm not sure. I don't think it's, I don't think it's, I'd have to talk about something, a specific subject, and then ask it what I was just talking about, I guess. Where are we? Beep. Alright. I'm currently... yeah, no. Okay, no, I'm currently growing myself beans. Now, they're not butter beans, because when you say butter beans, you think butter beans, right? But I'm growing Australian butter beans. They're not butter beans. Because butter beans aren't Australian, but they are an Australian bean that is called Australian butter. I'm growing them. I actually plucked 4, I believe, 4 beans. I've plucked 4 beans yesterday, because we're past midnight. Yeah, yesterday. And then today, I believe there's probably going to be at least 3 I can pluck. And then it's starting to really do its thing, because I've got 4 in one in one climbing garden bed that are going up the little shaft things. I've got 2 in my big raised garden bed thing, and then I've got another 4 in another climbing one, but those ones aren't going too well, and I think it's because of the soil that I've got in there. the mixture that's in there is not going super well. So I'm gonna have to, yeah, like this. They're not dying, they're just struggling, but they still are growing. So yeah. And then I've got pumpkins, not pumpkins, sorry, squashes. I've got some squashes, and they've just had their little flowery thingy start up, and it should be opening either today or tomorrow. And yeah, so I'll have specifically that is vegetable squash that I'm growing. Those ones, yeah. And I was trying to do corn as well, but the corn was really old. It was like over a year past its best before date, possibly close to 2 years maybe. So the corn doesn't look like it's going to go well. So I may need to try and buy some more corn. Pardon me, seeds. But yeah. Oh, fish. Where am I? Scroll back up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I was recently disappointed in the conversations going on in his chat, so out wandering again. Are you sure, Meowfcent? Yeah. Am I sure? As sure as Salem Senpai is adorable, but maybe I got distracted by his cute whiskers. Whoopsie. Let me double check with my cat-like reflexes. What does that even mean? Fish, no, there's too much. Hold up, let me go back. Oopsie, yep, what is that structure to the left of Salem? Yeah. Is it a giant scratching post, Salem Senpai, or maybe it's a magical cat tower where he can nap between adventures? Yeah, whatever it is, I bet it's not as awesome as our adorable room. Oh, do you know what color it is, Meowfcent? Yeah, color? Oh no, I was too busy admiring Salem Senpai's perfect fur. Maybe it's camouflage. Colored, or Salem's favorite shade of meowvelous? Shade of meowvelous? I'm not sure, but I bet it's not as colorful as his personality. Yeah. What color is Salem's character's clothes? Yeah, Salem Senpai's clothes, they're as perfect as he is, probably a mix of adorable and fierce, just like him, but I was too busy staring at his cute face to notice, oopsie, maybe we should ask him to do a catwalk for us. Are you getting sus of me? Yeah, sus? Me? Never. I'm just positively obsessed with Salem Senpai. Maybe you're jealous of our special bond. Don't worry, there's enough Salem to go around. Or is there? Yeah. Meowby, I should keep him all to myself. Dang it. Was watching another gamer for about 2 months, then add last comment. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't get to watch a lot of people, unfortunately. We've got to water. Your previous comment makes a bit more sense now. But yeah, there have been some though that you know, it's interesting. It's interesting. You get used to watching them, and then they just fish. They just they stop for whatever reason. There was someone actually once. Well, it was last year. It wasn't last year. It was last year. Yeah, no, it was last year because they ended up getting COVID, I believe, close to the end of the year. Didn't hear from them for a couple of months, and then I did hear from them at the start of this year, and then haven't heard from them ever since again. But they stopped streaming, and that was upsetting. Not so much them stop streaming, but the fact that I didn't hear from them anymore was well, concerning, I'd say, because they had a lot of stuff going on, a lot of crazy stuff. They had a family member pass, and it was actually murder. It was murder, and a lot of flippant stuff. And I'm like, you know, full on stuff going on in this person's life. Yeah. And I hope they're okay. That's the big thing, is I just hope they're okay. Because that's what happens with me, is I know people, and then they just disappear. And then I find out years later that they're dead. It's happened numerous times. But yeah, no, so I don't get to watch a lot of people these days anymore. And a lot of it is also is the psychological stuff of it, because I'm like, I can't. No, we don't need more seeds. I've got coin, but I don't have enough for my thing yet. Right, so I need to keep going out and getting the other things. Yeah. And I need to try and get through this thing without dying. But yeah, I know to a point my limits, and I try not to push myself past my limits because of how how badly that can go. And I'm not getting younger, and my body is yeah, not getting better. Oh, don't stand right on him. I can't attack him. There. Woo. And the physical affects the mental and the psychological, and the psychological and mental affects the physical as well. So it's a balancing act. But we do the best that we can with the time that we have. You know, like we were talking about earlier with the little break, the little Tim Tam break, fish, or the little Biscoff break, or just any break that we take, just every so often, to just be in the moment, because we have that moment, and that may be all we have. We don't know, but I know the times when that has been the only moment that ends up being, because there was no tomorrow for that person. But yeah, he was okay. His chat was, and and I want this to be a retreat, not a bad thing. I cried. I left. Okay. Yeah. No, it's yeah. People need their escapes. You know. Wait, let me make sure that I didn't walk all the way over there. Go back. And the people need their escapes and stuff, yeah. And they're safe places and spaces and stuff like that. That's not one. You know, and some people talk about things with, you know, they don't like, what do they call it? Trauma dumping, that's it. And not to bring that sort of stuff into places sometimes. And I can understand because it can be a lot for, you know, for the other people and so on. But I've never said anything like that. Is that if people have things that they want to get off their chest, they're more than welcome to. Again, like, I know what I can take, and if something is like too much, then obviously I can say something. But I know what it's also like to feel like you can't say something. And it's not good to keep things inside. But yeah. That was always why back on Twitch, they used to have a thing where, okay, I'm gonna be careful. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Just run. There's too many. Just run. Oh, we got some boxes though. Oh, give me. Oh. Okay, one hit. I'm still alive. I would like to get into those things to get all the mining stuff, but alright, we're still alive. Oh, fish. Oh boy. I can't remember what I was saying. Alright. coal and cotton flour. All right. But yeah. Oh damn, that's rough. Hey, it led me here. Well, there we go. So silver linings. That's what it's about sometimes. I quite like the movie Silver Linings Playbook with what's her name? It has Katniss Everdeen in it. Well, it doesn't have her in it. It's got the actress that plays her, Jennifer Lawrence. It's got Jennifer Lawrence and Bradley Cooper, I think it is. I actually quite like the movie, and there's parts in it that I relate to horrifically. Basically. Probably, a little bit of spoilers here for the movie. So if you haven't seen the movie Silver Linings Playbook or haven't read the book, then ignore what I'm going to say for a moment or so. Mute me here or something. But basically, it's about a guy who's just come out of I think he was actually in an institution. But because he had like a breakdown, because basically he came home one day from work and found his wife cheating on him with one of his co-workers or something like that, some old fellow. But basically the whole thing, right, why I'm saying this is that what happened was when he got home is his wedding song was playing, and so this wedding song was playing, and now basically what it is that when he's super stressed, he hears that his wedding song, and I have similar things to that. When I get extremely stressed, things that have happened during really traumatic moments in my life, trigger. Like with me, it's fish sticks. No, I'm full. It's a scent. I can smell there's this scent, and I know it's not around, but I can smell it so I know that's when I'm really stressed when that happens. Fish. What's something that's easy for me to get? I guess the bat wings. Yeah, okay, I'll throw out the bat wings. Fish. All right, R3. Bloop. There we go. But yeah, no, it's a good movie though. It's a good movie, yeah. I think it depends at the moment in which someone brings it up. Yeah, no, I think that's true as well. Now it's saying that just for the bat wings, alright. Okay, well let me flip and run all the way back now. Okay. But yeah. But Jennifer Lawrence, yep, I'm actually running late, so it's time for me to go. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by Colourfully Woolly. I hope you have a wonderful visit with the parents and a good time. And say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now. Right now, I've got to flip and get back through all of this and not die. But yeah, there's a moment in it where Jennifer Lawrence's character is purposely, she said something and it stresses him out to the point where he starts hearing it and he starts sort of freaking out, and then she realizes and sees like how much it's actually affecting him. Yeah. All right, back to the village. But yeah. Sometimes we just need nice things. We just need nice things. I've had a lot of not nice things, so that's why I'm just like, I just want nice things these days. That's all I want now. Pretty things. Easy things. But at the same time, I don't want easy things, because we'll get rid of the apple. Oh, I can eat it, actually. I'll eat one. There we go. And then we will drop the rest. Yeah, because it's got to do with it's a psychological thing as well, is that if things are just given to us, if things are like really easy to get, we're not able to usually appreciate them. So the harder something is to achieve, or overcome, then like the more we appreciate it and value it. That is all watered. Yep. Okay. Problem is that other people don't always see it like that, unfortunately. Alright, and then this is all here. Fish, no, that goes to fish. Could have flipping. Alright. Alright, we've got a lot of that stuff. I could probably make some of those things into ingots now. Snoozing. I like how he rolls over like twice onto the bed. I have a very large bed. Oh, it's a queen, but I mean, I don't sleep on my bed. I sleep on the lounge. I've been sleeping on my lounge for probably 4 years now, maybe about 4 years. It's not good for my back, definitely not. But yeah. My bed's just too big for me. Also, it's got a piano on it. Could I move the piano? Yeah, sure. But, like, why? Yeah, no, I just don't... I don't like sleeping on the bed with it being so big and empty. So I sleep on the lounge. It's much smaller. And I have a body pillow as well with my bed. And people are like, maybe that'd help. But no, it doesn't. Unfortunately. Alrighty. Now it's just 2 lots of seeds. Alright, that'll be fine. We'll still have a fair bit of money. But I believe we need 5,000. Yeah. People tend to want to steal your joy. I like being happy, but I have hidden it. And careful who I share with now. Yes. Yeah, no. That's definitely understandable. And, at the same time, it's unfortunate that that's how we need to be sometimes, because ideally we wouldn't need to keep it hidden and only share it with certain people and stuff, right? But unfortunately, yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So 18. Yep. Fantastic. Now, I'll check tonight if Pumpkin is there, because I got a bit to buy some of the fancy, costly seeds. So yeah, but yeah, and I can understand it as well with some people with having gone through some things. They need to sort of be they become a bit more guarded in themselves, and yeah, with what they share of themselves with others, which again, it's also a good thing to do to protect oneself, but sometimes some people can go too far with it, and then they build up barriers and walls, and they keep themselves sort of restricted and at bay from really sort of connecting with people, or with someone, and it can be difficult to sort of break down those barriers and really get to someone to to get to the real them, warts and all, because that's, no one is perfect. And I believe it's a thing in media, in like movies and books and stuff. They call it pixie something, happy pixie, manic pixie something or other. Wow, I'm trying to flip and mine a tree, which is sort of where I can't remember what I was talking about now. Yeah, where basically what it is they have essentially like a character, very sort of two-dimensional, and basically all they are is meant to be like an object of desire or something for like the main character of sorts. there's a couple of movies or books that are specifically sort of about that, or a flip of it. One is, I think, 500 Days of Summer, which I haven't seen. I really want to see it, but I believe that's got something to do with it. And then there's it's one of the Green brothers, John Green or Hank Green. John Green or Hank Green. I can never remember which one's the one that... The thing is, I can't say which one's the author, because I'm pretty sure they're both authors now. I think it's John Green. He's the one that did the books, but someone has actually accused him of one of his books being about that. And I think I remember him in some interview or something saying that, like, that was absolutely, ridiculous, because that book is literally about, like, the complete opposite of that, and sort of going against that trope. And I believe that was Seeking Alaska, I think, which is one I've got. I'm keen to read it perhaps one day, but I haven't read it yet. But again, this is all about the fact that, people aren't just two-dimensional, and people have negatives, people have, scars, and we have paths, we have pasts, and, some of those pasts may not be fantastic. I should drop that stuff off. It's not a lot, but just so I am completely empty. May not be great, may not be fantastic. We may not be, proud of the things that we've done in the past. What's important is that we learn from them. And it's not about being a perfect individual. It's just about always trying to do better. No, we're not selling it. It's about trying to do better. And we'll just go in here. Because we'll never be perfect. Perfect does not exist. Even though I use the word perfect a lot, and I may call someone perfect, but what I really mean is that they're perfect for me, or they're perfect to me, in the sense, like, taking into account all the negatives, all the blemishes, all the scars, all of everything, is that I still see them, perfect in their imperfection. It's all the same as people are like, you shouldn't put people on a pedestal. And I don't agree with that, but the way in which I talk about it is not the way in which generally people mean it and talk about it. So, I get that. People shouldn't be put on the pedestal in the way in which people generally mean it. But the way in which I mean it is that, people should be, hyped up. You should be like, you're an amazing person, you're a fantastic person. Look at the things you've done. Despite everything, look at what you've been able to do. And that doesn't mean that, again, that they can't fail. It doesn't mean that they can't, fall. It just means that given all of that, like, they're still a fantastic person, and they should be, hyped up for that. They should be congratulated. They should, not enough people are given props for the things that they've done and gone through. And same thing though is that, people can say that, too many people are babied these days, and they're congratulated on things and stuff that, is just like normal stuff, right? It's the whole thing of participation trophies and stuff. And, like, I get that, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that we just don't, congratulate people on doing things, because just because something's not hard for one person doesn't mean it wasn't insanely hard for someone else. Like I said, when I went over to America back in May, international travel and stuff for most people, it might be stressful, but it's not like a huge thing. I did it by myself. I've never traveled anywhere in my entire life by myself because of my anxieties. It was a huge thing, and it went so horribly wrong. And I just remember I was there in one moment, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm trying not to break down. I'm trying not to have a meltdown. I'm in a different country. I can't have anything like that happen. But I was there, and I could feel my whole body was just vibrating, and tears were just slowly coming down my face, and there was just sort of near me was a family, was a mother and her two children, and one of them said to her like, "What's wrong? What's wrong with that man?" And I'm like, oh, I'm thinking to myself, that's not helping, because now I'm very conscious of the fact that people can see that I'm upset, and because like there were a lot of delays going on, but it was like flipping 12 hours of delays. It was horrible. But I got through it, and I survived. But I'd never want to go through that ever again, like specifically. Whew. But yeah, and that's not to say that I'm like, oh, people should reward me or congratulate me for getting through it. But that was more just for a I got 2 sandwiches. I think that it's just because something's easy for some people, it doesn't mean that it's easy for everyone. But yeah. Holding out a hand to help up, not push down. Yeah, exactly. It's helping people out is what the world needs more of than pushing them down, because things are hard enough as it is most of the time. Alright, let me just get through. Let's just try and get through. Oh, what is that? Okay, I'll wipe out everything around here so I can talk to that thing in peace. Alright, one down. Ah, fish. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Who is that? Basil. Basil, what are you doing there? Alright. It's a dog. He looks in trouble. We have to help. Injured person. You wouldn't leave a person in need behind, would you? Do you know how to make a potion? Perhaps we should ask someone more knowledgeable. But we have to leave him behind. Alright, so we have to go back to the Riverio fortress. It's just, yeah, okay. So we have to leave him behind. I'm just going to go through here to see if there's a transportation thing. Or a thingy or something. Oh. Pardon me. We've arrived at the mountainside. There's so much snow. Is it always like this? I thought that only the mountain peak was covered in snow like this. It's not even winter. Has something happened to the weather? Brr, it's cold, like too cold. Let's find a shelter to warm up. Find shelter at Mountain Field. Ooh, that's a ice one. Ooh. We got a little blue gooey. Alright, ice golem. Let me see. Can I take you out? Ooh. What about fire? Whoops, wrong one. That's okay. Ow. Ooh, ow. Okay. Yeah, he killed me and I didn't even get his... jeez. That's alright. I adore that you have not yet said a cuss word at all. Macron, so cute. Yes. I don't actually swear. I don't drink alcohol. I lead a very, one could say, not super exciting life. But yeah, no, I don't cuss. I don't swear. Unless, maybe once every, several years, if something is very wrong. But, yeah, okay, so Pumpkin's not here. Now the person over at the fortress will probably be asleep, so I will go to sleep. I'm going to turn the air conditioner on. I'm getting cold now. Alright, let's sleep. But yeah, I have no idea what Macron is. She's like some sort of fruit mixed with an anglerfish, because she's got that little weird thing. Oh, it's raining again. Fantastic. Alright. Nothing's ready. We might have some stuff tomorrow, perhaps. Alright. Now, let me drop these things off. Now, sandwich. Putting almost anything between two slices of bread creates a sandwich. Egg is the filling of choice in canoidera. Canoidera. Okay. It's just a sandwich. We just have to carry it. Okay. But yeah, I do wanna, you know, somehow get used to tea. I would like to drink tea. But then, then I'm gonna have to find a tea place to get my teas from. I already have a tea place. I haven't bought from them for a very long time, and the reason is because there was someone over in America actually that I wanted to buy tea for, like Australian tea, and send to them, and so I did. And yeah, it was a really good place. So were I to ever drink teas, then I would go back to that place if I wanted to do that. Yeah. Alright, over here, and we have to find someone, Kelly I think it was, about learning to make potions or something, so then we can go and save Basil. Alright, Kelly. That's the tiger lady that is betraying us. She's bad. Making sure to do daily exercises, we must be prepared for any eventuality. Got Rufus the bear. Here we are. Kelly. Ah.
Hello, may I help you? A potion to bring around an unconscious person? Oh my, poor him. In fact, my professor at the Royal Academy taught me a potion recipe. I don't know if we can gather the ingredients from around here, however. Let's see. We need caterpillar? Caterpillar, yeah, caterpillar with a K. Caterpillar extracts. You'll need to defeat a couple of them. They're usually all over the swamp and lake. Be as quick as you can. We don't want their condition to get worse. No, making potion number 1, which means there's multiple ones. Caterpillars are easily found around the swamp lake. I've got to defeat 20 of them, not just get like a thing. I just have to. Oh boy. All right. Where is that teleportation thing? That's the one where we come in. This is the one we go out around the swamp, eh? Which one was the swamp one? I think it's the fortress, but we go leftwards. No, how do we map? There we are. Yep, there. Okay, so just straight to that first one. I'll ignore all of this. Here we are. Now it's the caterpillar with a K. That's a shield bug. That's not caterpillar. Oh, is it the... Is it big thingies? I'm like, I don't think I've seen a caterpillar. But there are sluggy, like, wood things here. So it must be them, I guess. Oh. Oh, you're a bug. Nope. Nice. Right, where are yous? Oh, so they are called caterpillar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yeah. Ow. Oh, there's too many. Oh no. He slowed me down. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. It's too many. There. Oh. And with this flipping whatchamacallit thingy. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. I just don't want to get poisoned because poison kills me because of the ticks. Oh no. Oh boy. That wasn't what? Oh. Come on, he's almost dead. There, okay. Oh. Okay, now let's... Oh, this one's almost dead. Oh. Okay, one down. I gotta kill 20 of them. Oh. Oh. There we go. Ooh. I don't know how they dropped insect wings. They don't look like they have wings. You know what? Let's eat one of those sandwiches. Nope. Nice. Egg sandwich. Oh no, oh, shield one too. I mean, oh. Why is this flipping critting on that shield bug so much? It's crazy. I like it, but... Ooh. Oh, hold up. Did the sandwich, like, increase my... Yeah, for like a minute. My chance of crit, I think, is increased. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Or maybe it had, but it just ended, and it's a different one I'm seeing. Hold up. What does the sandwich do? Increase crit chance by 20%. Oh, yeah, no, it does. Nice. That's the silver one? No, it's a copper one. Nice. Oh, 3 silver ingots. Nice. Alright, very good. I think we've only killed like 3, so we still gotta do like 17 more. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm slowed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 Okay. One down. This type of game has me wishing for a huge TV that fills a wall, so pleasing to look at and hear. Yes, yes. Ooh. I will have another sandwich. Alright, get back here. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, while we've got that crit 20% up. Oh, yeah. I don't know if... Do we... Other ones here? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, 4 of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. This could be very problematic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh boy. No, don't flippin' shoot that one. I want these ones that already have life down. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, now I'm slowed. No. Oh. Mistakes were made. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, one's down. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright, two's down. Whew. No, fish. Ah. I don't think we got halfway, but we definitely got some of the way. Don't give up. Let's see how many we did get. We got 7. We almost got halfway. So, alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It'll probably take us another 3 more attempts, I think, at going there, but it's night time, so let's see if Pumpkin is about. Yeah, you were overrun. Yeah, too many of them. I mean, if I could have got them all, oh, we would have been over 10. It would have been fantastic. But okay, yeah, no, Pumpkin's not there. We're just slowly grinding to get our next sword, though, and then power improvement. Ooh. I mean, again, this is only the first upgrade of the sword, and it's much nicer fighting the small things. But yeah, next thing, because we're up to some bigger and tougher things now, so getting that next upgrade for the sword will definitely help. The thing is, as well, like with rain sounds and stuff, is that, like, with it being nighttime and raining, is that because I stream at, you know, late PM, early AM, I'm here when it's dark, so I don't get to often sleep when it's raining, unfortunately. But when it's raining during the day, fantastic. Ooh, so many. Oh, so good. All right, here we go. Oh, look. So much kale. That kale looks like cabbage to me, but... nothing for them. So what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 7. Oh, come on. There we are. Alright. Silver ingots. Nice, nice. Oh. Let's see, how much am I gonna get tomorrow? 5,920. Wowzers. That's good, because that's what we need is 5,000. Now, 7 I think I said. So that's fine. So tomorrow, with what I get, it's just straight up going to be enough to get the sword upgrade. So, all right, exciting times. What do we go do? How about we go? So what's 7? Fish. 9, 18, 27, 36. 45, 54, 63, 63. None of that. 63. We'll just whole thing of onions. Takes 3 days. Yep. All right. I'm fine with it. There we go. All my money on onions. Just a whole field of onions. Boom. And now we've got a water. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. I'll clear the field up then, as well, in a moment. Fish. Oh no. When my garden's going well, I get some nice butterflies. I get a butterfly called the crow something. It's got blue on it. I can't remember the exact name. But yeah, it's one with a bit of blue stuff. I think I posted the picture of it once on the Discord, so I should be able to find the name of it pretty easy, but let me have a quick look. Okay, New South Wales, Australia, butterfly, crow. I'm pretty sure it's got crow in the name. Okay, so, no, that's a different crow. Sorry, that's a different butterfly. The common crow butterfly I have in my backyard sometimes. The common crow, or the oleander butterfly, has a distinctive silvery pupa that can often be found on oleander bushes in Sydney parks and blah 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 blah. But the crow one is black with white spots and stuff. So I've got that one around here. That's not the one. What's the other one? I'll just type in blue and see if I can find it. Ah, blue triangle. That's the one. Yeah. So the blue triangle is let me. Blue triangle one. It's got like just a triangle of bluishness in its actual middle wingspan thing. Yeah. So that's the blue one that I have around about. Blue triangle butterfly. That sounds right. Yeah. And I think I've got a swallowtail as well. Hold on. What was that? Where was that? I just saw a swallowtail thing. What was that swallowtail? Where was that swallowtail? Fish. Literally just saw a thing say swallowtail. I'm like, that sounds very familiar. So I must have a swallowtail around here sometimes as well. Yeah, I can't see it now. Oh, fiddlesticks. But yeah, no, the blue triangle one and that crow one, I think, are the two main butterflies that I have in my area. Or at least around my house when my garden's going well. But it's got a lot of bugs. Aphids are the big problem that I have to deal with. Because I have roses. I grow roses. And aphids love roses. And then I did also do broccoli. Broccoli and cauliflower once. And aphids love that as well. So many aphids in the area. It's crazy. So it's always a constant battle with my roses just to keep them going. The broccoli and stuff was, it didn't have much of a chance at all. Specifically, it was very, they were purple types of broccoli. And I've got seeds for one that I really want to do, which is the Romanesque one. It's a real fancy sort of geometrically type shaped thing. I've wanted to do that one for so many years. I've got seeds for it. Or I did. Someone may have run off with them. But, yeah, no. Because of how it went last time I did, brassica, the broccoli, I'm hesitant. Just so many aphids. And I don't like to use the chemicals as much as possible. I try and do the stuff organically. So I try and do it with bugs, like beneficial bugs. Specifically, ladybugs, Australian ladybugs. Australian ladybugs are beneficial bugs. They're not bad bugs. What a lot of people incorrectly think that ladybugs are bad. that they, they have a bad odor and they eat, plants and stuff like that, or they can, infest. You can get infestations in houses or in dogs' mouths and stuff like that. The thing is that they're not actually ladybugs, or specifically, they're not ladybirds. They are an Asian lady beetle. They look very similar. One of the distinctive different features is the on the tops of their heads where the little white mark is. It's different. But no, the Asian lady beetle, that is a pest bug. That is a bad bug. Ladybugs are a good beneficial bugs. But again, specifically like the Australian, I think it's called, there's the Australian seven-spotted lady beetle, or ladybird, sorry, is a good one. And there's a business called Bugs for Bugs, and what they do is they sell beneficial bugs for you to get to combat your bad bugs in your gardens and stuff. And so I've got some lace wings from them before, and some of the ladybugs. I need more. It's been a couple of years, and yeah. We need to go back up there. Yep. No, we need to go. Yes, no, we need to go over there to go and fight the slugs. Yes, the caterpillars. But yeah, so having like certain flowers and stuff that bring in the beneficial bugs is good and handy. And I do have some. I used to have more. I was growing a little mini wildflower meadow in my front yard. So all native plants, flowers. But unfortunately, that all died 1 year, a couple of years back now. But that brought a bunch of good bugs. So I had quite a lot more, if I can ignore you. That brought a lot of, the butterflies and even, some of the ladybugs. But, I'd like to do it again. It's just a lot of work, and I've changed how I have that front part where I was doing the mini wildflower meadow. And I've got like 2 native trees in there now, all big trees. Ooh. But I could still do it again. Like I've got a bunch of the seeds. Specifically straw flowers, the Australian straw flowers, which are nice. Got some kangaroo paw, I think. Yeah. Almost. Oh no, I got him. Ooh. Right, so we're definitely at 10 now and halfway. That said, though, it's almost 4 a.m. and I've been going for 4 hours. So I'm going to go for a short break. And we'll pause right there. Oh. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm going to go for a short break. I won't be gone for too long. And then I'll come back and we'll keep beating up these big slugs and getting their wings. And then we get the potion done. Well, I mean, it's actually just the first step of the potion. It's going to probably lead us all around beating up other animals. Bugs, bad bugs, beating up bad bugs. And then we get the potion, then we revive that person, and then we go out of the cave thing again. And but by then, we'll have upgraded our sword, because tomorrow we get to upgrade our sword, so that'll be exciting. But yes, so I'll be back shortly, won't be gone too long. Get the blood moving. Yes, yes, and the muscles and everything. Ugh. But yeah, so don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will return somewhat shortly. If my buttons will work.
Alrighty, I am back. Had an email saying that I had a delivery, and I'm like, ooh, I don't think I did. So it must be in my mailbox. So I went and checked, and it was. It's just another thing of from the donkey that does the stickery stuff. So it's some more stickers, some more of our stickers. I'll have to open at some point and check. But I think there are some of the special ones that won't be used or given out or anything in quite some time. But that's all right. That's all right. I'm all about the long game. But alrighty. Ooh. Let's keep on beating up these spiky slug things. Alright, how many more do we need? Wrong button. 8 more. Whoa. Oh, man. Get rid of you first. Ah, fish. Oh. Alright, there we go. Whew. Oh. Ah. Wow. Oh. Oh boy. No. Oh. Fish. Oh. Alright. Oh. Ah, fish. I'm just gonna run away from you. If I can. Run, please. There we go. Whew. Alright, 2's okay. I can do 2. Yep. Ah. Oh, wrong button. Hitting the roll. Ah, get it again. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whew. If it was easy, would not be fun. Yeah. All right. Woo. Bump, bump, bump. Whoa, whoa. Just don't want that. Ah, he did. Fish. Oh no, wrong button. Oh, fish. I kept hitting the dodge roll button instead of attack. And then that time, instead of hitting the dodge roll button, I hit attack. Alright, it's night time. Oh, but we don't have any money to buy seeds or anything. Because we've already bought seeds, but we planted them all. Right, well, we'll put all this stuff in our what's called and then go sleep. That's right, I've got a whole field of onions. Mm-hmm. Now, big payday tomorrow, and we get our upgraded sword. Doo-doo-doo. We always called the dodge roll the knight. The knight? Okay. The knight. I don't see too many cats doing little somersaults. Alright, we need... What was it? Fish, what was it? Oh, sap. That's it. Do a night. Alright, there we are. Just makes me think of the frog. What's his name? Slippy, I think, from Star Fox, or as it was called over here, Lilac Wars. That's it. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll, Fox. Alright, so we need 3 copper ingots. Alright, that's easy. When you are in the game, it's tense. Especially if it's a camping game. Especially when fighting, so it becomes a joke between us. Ah, okay. Quick, do a night, do a night. I'm trying. There's too many people around. I can't do a night with all these people around. Just a matter of time before the bear's instincts take over and the cat gets eaten. And it's all blacksmiths are bears as well. Well, at least the one in this town, the one in the other town. They're all bears. Alright, so we need some more coppers. I don't know how many. 5. That seems a good amount. I mean, I only need myself. I think it was 2. Yeah. Oh, no, 1. I only needed 1. But alright, here we go. So we're going from 48 attack to 95 attack and 10% crit damage and 10% crit chance. Ooh. So the length of this sword makes it easy to perform powerful swings. An old sword given from a master swordsman to their best students upon retirement. Ooh. So that's a bit of an improvement. Oh, exciting. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Boom. Here we go. Ooh, very good. Especially was, yes, do a night exactly, yes. There are individual cases of grizzly bears being friendly to humans, even some willing to show their cubs to said humans. Oh, rare and not recommended that you seek this out yourself, but it's a phenomenon. And also, I hear, bears have been known to, take on activities that humans do as well. Like doing cocaine. So that's our next one. Sunstone. I don't have any of that. I don't know where we even get that from. And then silver ingots. That's fine. I've got those things. I still don't have a bow. I haven't made a bow. I know I could. I mean, I don't have the money to, but what about my 2,000 we need? But I just don't use any of those things anywhere near as much as the next thing would be to get my gold watering can. So then I can do the golden showers with all my crops. And it'd be a 3x3 instead of a 2x2, but alright, let me go and put those things back. My last name translates to bear, so you're probably not wrong. Wrong one. Nope, right one. But that one... Oh, no, yeah, we do it like that. And what am I missing from there? Oh, wrong one. There we are. Alright. Let me have a look at my stat things. Nope. Ah, there. So my crit chance is 10% now. So previously, that's why I was never critting in this game up until I ate those sandwiches. But now we've got 10% chance for the crit thing because of the what's called I'm using. So that's kind of cool, yeah. Upgrades are so nice. The only game I'm playing currently is Parlia and can adventure around with my youngest, whom I just sent your page and game too. Ah, okay. Well, thank you very much. And Parlia, is that the one with the dinosaurs? Is that the dinosaur one? Or am I thinking of a different one? I might be thinking of a different one. Parlia. Let me have a quick look. Parlia. It is not the dinosaur one at all. What one am I thinking about with the dinosaurs then? Life simulation. Ah, it's an MMORPG. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. Are they dinosaurs? No, they're just animals. Wait, are they dinosaurs? Free on Steam. You don't know it. I've heard the name, but yeah, no. If it's a Steam one, my main hard drive SSD died in my computer a while back, and I've had to, you know, Frankenstein it together to get it going again, and it's been going again. I just haven't, and I've got the stuff to fix it, and I have for over a year. It's such a massive task to do it because I'm changing over a bunch of hard drives from mechanical to SSD. So basically 4 terabyte drives. That's a whole lot of data that I'm transferring over that I don't have the time to really do it. Yeah. Well, I don't have the energy. Well, not so much I don't have the time, but yeah. No dinosaurs, it's cool. I'll pay for dinosaurs as pets. Yeah, what's the dinosaur one that I'm thinking of then? Roots of Parcher, maybe. That might be the one I was thinking of. It's just got, people also search for it. It's got Fae Farm, Power World. Power World, I think, was the one that it's basically Pokemon with guns or something. People saying. Stardew Valley, My Time at Portia, Loftier? Oh no, that's next year that comes out. I don't know what that one is. Cozy Grove, I've heard of that one. And Roots of Parcher, I think Roots of Parcher was the one, yeah. But, the Disney Dreamlight Valley, I've been keen. I'm not keen on many things. Oh wait, Parlia is also on Nintendo Switch. Ooh. Craft, cook, fish, and farm with friends as you live the life of your dreams and discover an enchanting adventure. Ooh, I do have a Switch. It's inside. I can bring it out here and plug it all up with the stuff. I just haven't yet, that's all. But, I'll have to look into that then a little bit. Parlia. Alright. I'll keep that tab open. Beep. But yeah, no, that Disney one. Alright, never mind. I thought it might have been a part of the ones that I've got down there, but it's not. But I know I've got it. I know I've got a physical copy of it for the PlayStation. I haven't hit my hand on the leg of the coffee table. I know I've got the physical edition that they brought out for the PlayStation 5. I think it's a free game though, maybe? But I think the physical copies just come with like little extra things or something like that, maybe? Anyway, but I've been keen to do that. I've been keen to try that. And I actually even thought when I woke up last night, you know, if it wasn't Saturday, I probably might have even tried to do that. But because it was Saturday, I was like, I gotta do a cat game, because I haven't had cat games for a while until I finally got this one, you know, a couple of weeks back, and we only started it last week. So we're going with this till we finish it. Or we're going at least again this Saturday. Well, yesterday technically for me now. But I do want to start that Disney one, see how it goes. Yeah, because I've seen a couple of people play it and everything. But the problem is I see other people playing it, and obviously their characters are female characters, and they look real nice and cute and everything like that. And I'm like, but I'd be playing myself, and I can't be making myself look nice, because they're not going to have the nice. It's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. But yeah, Disney one looks good. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people play a little bit. I was watching someone redecorate their house or something the other day, or redecorate a house for someone, for one of the Disney characters or something maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
I used to hate Spider-Man, then I found out that Disney never tarnished the brand by letting a 7-year-old kid's gravestone have a picture of him, and now I suddenly like it. Wait, what? Disney never tarnished the brand by letting a 7-year-old kid's gravestone have a picture of him. I'm confused. So, hold up. There was a 7-year-old kid that passed, and they wanted Spider-Man on his gravestone, and Disney were like, no? Does Disney even own Spider-Man? I'm pretty sure it's Sony. Sony owns Spider-Man, because that was the whole thing. That was the whole thing with the Marvel movies and everything like that, is that they had to borrow Spider-Man off Sony. Sony was the only one, Spider-Man was the only thing that, Marvel-wise, that Disney weren't able to get because Sony had the rights for it, and they were not letting go of that at all. And a very clever move on their part. But that's what almost broke the Spider-Man stuff from the MCU thing, because they couldn't work out a deal to do the connecting thing again. And then I believe the story goes that what's his name? Tom Holland, whatever his name is, called up or something and was like, "We got to make this work. We got to do it. We got to do it for the people," or something. I don't know if that was true, but yeah. A 7-year-old kid died and wanted Spider-Man on his headstone. Disney disallowed this because that would tarnish the brand, in their own words. Ah. But so was it though Disney? It couldn't be Disney, because hold up. It might only be, Sony might obviously only own Spider-Man in relation to the movies and stuff like that. So obviously we're talking like comic Spider-Man, which is obviously Marvel. And Marvel is owned by Disney, so okay, that could be, okay, that makes sense then, yeah, with Disney saying no, yeah, alright, gotcha. But I think movie-wise, it is Sony. They own all the rights for Spider-Man in the movies, yeah. Oh, copyright and stuff, it's crazy. Same with, what's it called, what's the other one? Copyright, but also, what's it called? Not rights reserved. Copyright. You're gonna go and you've got a thing. What's the thing? It's not copyright. That's not what I'm thinking of. Is it copyright? It might actually be copyright. Whatever the thing is, though, I'm thinking of is you've got the stuff, when you get it done, it's done for different things. Like if you get, let's say you do a... No, it's not copyright. When you something a name, what is it? When you something a name, like Disney or something, or Apple, or an image. Fish, what is it? IP. Intellectual property, IP. What are you doing with IP? What do? You, what is it? Trademark. That's it, trademark. When you trademark something, it has to be trademarked in there's different categories, and basically what it is that, so you can, let's say you trademark, okay, but let's say you trademark Apple, right? You know, Apple obviously is already a thing that's done in the tech type of thing, but you could trademark Apple in the food category. You can't, but let's just say here for example's sakes, because I can't be thinking of complicated things right now, even though there is the Apple trademark already for the IT stuff, because it's in the IT category thing, it's still free to be trademarked in the other categories. Yeah, so it's a tricky thing, but the other thing is that even if something like Apple, okay, Apple's trademarked, someone can't come along and trademark, you know, Apple with one less P or with extra P's or something, because it comes under a thing of it being
feasible and reasonable that someone could get it confused. And if they believe that someone can get something confused with something else, then it's not accepted. Or that's when you can have the actual court battles of this person. They have this copyrighted, but they can't because we've got our copyright already. We've had it longer. And theirs is purposely to try and deceive people, thinking that their thing is our thing. And even if it's not, you can still win cases like that if you can prove that people are getting confused. It's a very tricky thing. Lawyers, right? Generally, people think of, example with American, they have their lawyers. Over here, they're called solicitors. Now, I believe specifically, though, the lawyer general thing over in the US is the attorney, right? You've got an attorney. In Australia, an attorney is a very specific lawyer that deals only with trademark law, trademark and IP stuff. I have a friend who is an attorney, so he's done all his bar stuff and whatnot, and specifically does the IP stuff, and he's worked with a couple of different companies specifically with the IPs of large businesses, corporations, international ones. So he's done a lot of the, cease and desists and stuff like that with companies and stuff all over the world. Now, the thing is, though, is that different countries are different, yes, but there's a thing. It's not called Miranda, but it starts with an M, I'm pretty sure, or a W, the upside down M. It's something like that, but it's some sort of special thing that a bunch of countries actually connect to share their copyright, trademark information and everything, IP stuff, to make it easier. So when they are fighting over different countries with things and stuff like that, because generally they don't like it to be, oh, you've got it here. If you've got it here, they can have it there and it be different. But it can work. It's a very complicated thing. It's the reason why. What's that American place? It's not McDonald's. It's the other one. McDonald's has the clown. This one has the king. Burger King, that's it. America has Burger King. In Australia, when Burger King wanted to come to Australia, they had to change their name because there was already a place in Australia called Burger King. It wasn't like a big massive chain or anything, I don't think. I think it was like a single store or something. But anyway, we already had a Burger King in Australia with that name, whatnot, trademarked and everything. So when they came to Australia, they had to change their name to Hungry Jack's. Yes. Yeah. And there's been a couple things. Wendy's was a similar thing. We spoke about this actually about this time last year. Wendy's, we already had a Wendy's in Australia, and they were just an ice creamery place. Now, they still technically are in Australia, but they've changed their name, and it's like Wendy's Ice Cream, blah, 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 blah. They're also mostly only in, I think, South Australia or Victoria. They used to be nationwide, but yeah, basically the American Wendy's sort of hustled them and got them to do a deal and to change their name and everything because Wendy's were planning on coming to Australia eventually. And they've started doing that stuff, I think, in the last year or two. They've had a couple of pop-up things for a little bit down in Sydney, and they're getting ready to really open up big in Australia at some point soon, I believe. I believe they've already started over in New Zealand, but that's the American Wendy's with the red-headed girl with the freckles, and she does the burgers and stuff. I saw a YouTube comment of someone saying Disney has gone downhill in recent years, which only leads me to believe that no one actually knows any history. You're thinking of trademark, I'm guessing. Yes. Burger King and Hungry Jack's. Yes. Well, that's the thing, right? Is if you've been around long enough, if you live long enough, you just see that everything just repeats. It's just a cycle. Things go downhill, but, it's the whole circle of life thing, Bug eats plant, bird eats bug, bird dies, bird fuels soil and ground for a plant to grow, and then bug eats plant again. And it just, I'm thinking of the thing from Adventure Time. But yeah. Okay, so now we sort of permanently have a 10% crit chance, so I don't need to be eating egg sandwiches, to be doing my crits now. Ooh, all right, fantastic, exciting, and it's stronger. Okay, let's see. Wait, what have we done? Did we anything go in there? No. Everything's already there. No, we got to pick up things. No, we've done things. We got to water things.
Little fish sticks. Help me. And, Blank, how did that song go that you were working on the other day? You were saying that I think you just needed to finish off how to end some rift or some sort of tectonic something or other. Did you ever get that sorted and finished off? I hope you did, or it went well otherwise. Alright, now let us water our plants. Nearly. They published a propaganda film of a certain European nation in the 40s. Also drowned a bunch of lemmings to perpetuate a myth that they have suicidal behavior for a documentary. I mean, if the Lemmings and Lemmings 2 are anything to go by, I wouldn't say they have suicidal tendencies, but they certainly do walk off cliffs. And it is detrimental to their health if they are not carrying umbrellas, because they will just fall splat. They got to have the umbrellas so they go whee. I remember playing Lemmings on flippin' Windows for Workgroups. It was like one of the only games, if the only game I think I may have had for that computer that had Windows for Workgroups, like 3.2, 3.6 or something. I've still got the floppies, the floppy disks for the install of that Windows for Workgroups. Oh boy, what a time. With mice, with your mouse having a ball in it. You had to clean the gunk out of it from time to time. Oh, it was futuristic when we went to the mice with the lasers. Whew. Oh boy. Now, what am I doing? Oh, because my sword is no longer that sword. We have to shortcut it again. There we go. No, fish. There we go. Yep. Mate, you should be put to that. There we go. Yeah. Oh, no, it was my food went there, but I don't have the food no more. Gotcha. But yeah, the song's done. Fantastic. Wonderful. I hope you're happy with it. Both of those things were done when old Walter was still alive, so it's never gone downhill. It's been down from the start. Well, that's the thing, right? If you start at the bottom, the only way to go is meant to be up, until you find out that there's such things as basements and cellars and dungeons and caves. Caves don't have to be underground. I mean, they can be like ground level, just in mountains. So it's under mountain. Right, we're going to try the what's it called place now with our powerful sword, which we're excited for. The thing is right, big companies, corporations and stuff like that, they, there's like, yeah, a lot of things. There's one head person, but they don't usually make every single decision. There's still a lot of people. A lot of people do the whispering in people's ears and stuff like that too. So it's not always just the one bad person. If we're talking about there's been a bad person, this bad person that runs this company or whatever, there's usually more than just one. But also it doesn't mean that everyone that works there is bad. Like a sort of, it's a different example, right? But I know a lot of people are like Fox News. Fox News, they don't like Fox News. People that works for Fox News, they're not good people. And we have a thing over here called Fox Sports. Now, Fox Sports, Australian Fox Sports is not Fox News. It's a very different thing. But quite often, a lot of them, especially on social media and stuff like that, people that work for Fox Sports get attacked because people assume that it actually has a direct connection to Fox News. And I believe if you go back to like what companies, they all end up being owned by the same people anyway. But Fox Sports that we have here with all of our sports and stuff is, yeah, it's not Fox News. What am I on? This one. There we go. All right, here we go. The song was a structural remake of an older song, which is actually on my channel called Another's Treasure. I finally made a version that captures my current style better. Ooh, very good. I'll have to try remember to give it a listen. Ooh. Oh, that's much quicker. That's super quick. All right. Come down here, Fluffy Bat. All right. What was this? Oh, all right. Now for the shield bug. Oh, wow. So much quicker. Ah, it's so good. Wait, I'm not meant to be here. I'm meant to be going to the, what's it called, to be killing the things for the potion for the guy that's in here. Oh, but this is so much better. Oh, what an upgrade. All right, we're going the wrong way, though. We'll kill these slug things. I think we probably only have, like, maybe, ooh, I want to say 3, but I think it's probably 4 fish. What do we, it's 5. I should maybe just email you the remake or something. The one on my channel is the older version, which is very repetitive in comparison. Oh, okay. I was about to say, well, the email address is in the information below, but that's only on Twitch, not on YouTube. So there is no information below, as far as I know, on YouTube. I think it's just the thing that says what game I'm playing on what console. Woo. Oh. It's so good. And then if I did eat in sandwich, it would increase my crit chance as well. Oh. And we can get the crit chance up to 100. It was a bar that had 100, which, oh, wowzers. Ooh. That's crazy. It's just nicer when it rains because there's just that little bit more of ambience noise going on, which I think is nice. Oh, fiddlesticks. Where are we? I won't die from clicking the Twitch link once. Oh, that's what they said about ice. And as the ads went when we had them, I don't think we have them anymore. Ice. Not even once. Not even once. And then it's got someone telling their story about how they did ice and then got addicted to it and all the stuff that came from it. So that's why the whole thing's ice, not even once. I mean, not that I'm, comparing Twitch to ice, but I mean, some people in their social medias and stuff like that. Ooh. Small doses, my doctor says. Well, yeah, isn't that like how they do it with arsenic? Is just a little bit of arsenic with every meal builds up your tolerance, and then you'll be like, what's his name? Rasputin. And they just won't be able to kill you, even after, like, what is it, shooting you 17 times or stabbing you 17 times or something? I think they actually, did they have to remove your head? Or remove his head? Is that how they finally got him? I don't remember. It was a very long time ago. that Rasputin fellow. Ooh. If I'm actually sending an email, I might as well bundle multiple. Ooh, I'm sending it from a burner email, but I have S_G in the topic. Alrighty, no worries. No worries. Got to be safe out there. My actual email address thing that's got, it's they have a thing now for you to do like burner aliases, so I can make a burner alias with it, or burner alias, and then if that ever gets leaked out or something like that, I can kill it, but it's all actually coming to the main actual address. And I'm like, oh, that's handy. That would have been handy if you had that much earlier on, because I would have had that one out there. And I still might switch the things over. So it's still all gone to the same address. It's just, I can't. No, I can't. It's just, yeah. Because I get flipping things sometimes from, you know, what's called like, oh, here's this fancy new gambling game. You should do this gambling game on your stream because we know you're a streamer. And here's all this extra stuff that you'll get. And I'm like, I don't have, I mean, I punt with sports, specifically rugby and cricket sometimes. Usually it is rugby during the earlier parts, well, the mid part of the year. And then during the summery time, it is the cricket, specifically like end of the year. Like the cricket's already... Oh, okay, that was it. The cricket starts... the women's league's already started, but the one that I... fish cakes. We're talking T20 here, so like short form cricket. The women's is already in play. The men's starts... Ooh... end of this month, maybe? Like, it starts soonish, but yeah. Now, I don't need to be fighting yous anymore, but I'm here. Oh boy. And with my newfound power... Uh-oh. I'm dead. They poisoned me, and I had 1 life left. That wasn't going to end well at all. But it's okay. Quick shortcut back home. No, it's nighttime, so the person's... I'll put this stuff in, though. They won't be awake. That's okay. Alright. Let's snooze. I'd like to find some armor stuff, a helmet or the torso chest thingy or whatnot, but alright, we got some grapes. Fantastic. There we go. No! Fish! Did it again. Ate a grape. Nope. 1,440. Nice. We need 2 things of seeds. Oh, am I going to be able to get 2 things of seeds? Now I should. Oh, no. Yes. Oh, 20. I think it's 20 for what's it called? 200, 400. No, I can. Yes, fantastic. 19. 18. 19. 18. 18. Cabbage. And wheat. There we go. Mix it up a bit. And then I got a water. What do I need for my gold? Oh, I don't have money. It's 2,000. Alright. See, the reason why I keep accidentally eating the produce is because square equips or it eats. And so going for my what's it called, I've got to hit square. But to split, I have to hold X. So that's why I keep accidentally eating a thing, because I hit square. Talking about the Disney one though, I'm like, I want to play that one. I want to start that, see how that is. I believe they're up over here. Yep. You found them, thank goodness. Please wait a moment, I'll write down the recipe. Take this to Pickle, don't worry, he knows what to do. I hope it goes well. Who's Pickle? After gathering the ingredients, Kelly suggested we bring them to Pickle. Talk to Pickle at the fortress. So Pickle's here. But where? So there's another bear blacksmith. Ah, there's Pickle. Hello. Welcome to Pickle's food stall, young adventurers. What are you looking for this time? Oh, yes, of course. Pickle will help Ms. Kelly. Don't worry, Pickle has all we need already. Here you go. One is a bitter potion and the other a sweet potion. The bitter one is used to regain consciousness, while the sweet one is used to energize the body. That's what Ms. Kelly wrote in the recipe. Pickle also made an additional sweet one in case a couple of young adventurers needed to replenish their energy on the way back. Hurry now, you should get those potions back sharp. Be careful. For the sick. Potion is ready, let's hope it will work on the poor man we met in the tunnel. Give bitter potion to Basil at Mountain Tunnel. What are we looking for? Here, we go up, we go in the tunnel, and we fight some of those things, and we see if we can kill the big bad bat. The big bad bat. Uh-oh. I want to fight a rough guy with my sword now. Ah, fish. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna die though because of the poison. Flippin' poison, jeez. But yeah, no, okay. Obviously much quicker, but yeah, nice. Like it. Ah, it's only like 4:30. Too easy. We can still make it. Just late afternoon adventuring. Be perfect time to have the sandwich. Oh, wait. What do you want, Timmy? Hello, friend. This is also Pongy. Have you ever tried planting pineapple at your farm? Yes. I heard that Kelly is looking for someone who can provide them. As far as I know, Ms. Kiki doesn't sell pineapple seeds. Maybe the traveling merchant does. Yeah, Pumpkin does, yeah. If she finds pineapples, please give them to Kelly. Here, I'll give you the pennies to buy the seeds. I hope that's enough. 500 pennies, eh? Running an errand, they say. Get 5 pineapples. I've got 5 pineapples. I got a lot of pineapples because I've been keeping them. Actually, I think I've only got 10 pineapples, but that's fine. But I won't be able to make it over there. I won't be able to get my pineapples and then get back here and go over there to give them before she shuts up shop for the day. So it's okay. We've got to try and save Basil. He's been left unconscious for like several days in that cave. Pardon me. Ooh, can almost take them out in one thing. Almost. Ooh. If I critted the spooky tree thing, stump, it would take them out in one go. I'd be able to reach it. Adventure, yes. I have been on a dull adventure to the dark basement to a washing machine. Let's go. Fantastic. You made it back safe and sound. I've sent it. I know, I just got the vibration. It includes 4 songs with short paragraphs of description of each. Ah, fantastic, wonderful. I don't do a lot of, you know, getting codes and stuff for games to play from publishers and stuff, or even just straight from the developers. I used to a little bit more back when I would do stuff inside, but the few times that I have, I would ask, I'd be like, is there information that you can give me that I can tell people while I'm playing this, like about the development of it, like what was the idea behind X, Y, and or Z, or anything like that? And unfortunately, most of the time, they're like, nope. Nope, we got nothing for you. And I'm like, well, fish. Then I just have to play the game and talk about what's going on, where I would rather be like, so this game, yeah, the reason why it's this is because it came about because of that. Oh, fish, that's an axe. Can't beat him up with an axe, apparently. You can't be an axe murderer in this game, or an axe adventurer, or an axe something. But yes, welcome back from the adventure into the basement. Oh, fish. But yeah, of all my different email addresses and everything like that, it's only the one that's connected with the that for my Twitch stuff. Well, sorry, not connected with my Twitch stuff, but it's the one that's done as my content creation email address that I get notifications on my phone about. None of my other ones, none of my main ones, none of my ones like with Amazon or eBay or anything like that. Only the one where I barely get any emails, which is fantastic. I don't get a lot of buzzes from it. But Amazon itself buzzes me. Alright, so you're in there. I don't know how to get in there yet. We'll go the long way around, apparently. But yes, no, thank you for the for sending it and the for that extra bit of information that's in there. I will endeavor to listen to them when I get a chance. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this way. Oh, okay. But we got a thingy there. Loot, yes, a lot of loot. Ooh. Ooh. So, got me. Now it's dead. Oh no, I can't fish. I can't actually get there. They bamboozled me. That's not the way. Okay. Fish. Oh, no, it is. There's the little door. Ah, cool. All right. Okay, that Dracufy is, okay. All right, now before we go and fight him, let's get some other stuff in case he kills us. See, I mean, it doesn't take heaps long, but I'm like, I feel like the upgrades for like the wood chopping, your axe, your pick, are like probably the least useful upgrades. Because again, it'll just be faster, but we don't need to go faster. I mean, there's so much flipping stuff here. This is fantastic. I'm gonna do all this, yeah, before I fight the big bad Dracula bat. In case it kills me. Oh, what are we? Who are we kidding? It's gonna kill me. But we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a try. See how much damage we can do to it now with our new upgraded sword. Oh, 500 pennies. Very nice. Okay. If it did do it a little bit faster, it would be a little nicer. But at the same time, out of like the other things, again, the wood chopping with the axe, and making it go faster wouldn't be like fantastic, you know? Like it's not a super big upgrade type of thing in comparison to the watering can, because the watering can at level 1, it's copper level. It's just one square. Silver, it's 2x2, so it does 4, which is really good. And then the gold is 3x3, so that's the full 9. Like that's like actually really helpful and useful, and a big jump up like each time. This just going faster, it's not going to be ground shattering like that. It's still okay, but yeah. Like this isn't taking too long. I think the times it's maybe taken like an hour to chop all of these stones, you know? I like your pace, yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Ooh. Right, now where's this bat? Making sure we got it. Yep, everything's gone. Alright, here we go. It's about to be 10 p.m. Oh. It's gonna take a very long time. We can at least see, you know, it's doing, like, the health bar is moving down a little bit. But, yeah, oh boy. Ooh. That's still gonna take a long time. Oh no, that's the thing, Wow. Alright. It was targeted on me. How am I meant to flippin', what? How am I meant to, do I just have to, that's not gonna work. I couldn't, it wasn't a thingy. It was, the stuff was on me. Have I got to like block it somehow? Oh no, it's got me. Oh, fiddlesticks. Wow. Okay, so at least I know that I still can't take that out yet. That's fine, that's fine. We knew that. Alright, nice rainy day again. Fantastic. That's what we want. Because it means I don't have to water my plants. Oh, that's a lot of onions. Let's harvest. Oh, alright. No onions for me. Whoopsies. Sweet potion. Oh, that was from... Right, yeah, that's right. Because I was meant to go and get that stuff, but I didn't. Whoops. Right, let's get all these onions again. There we go. I don't like onion. Don't like the texture or the taste. But I do use it when I cook certain things. Dang, mistakes were made. Oh, yes. Very much so. Alright, 63 onions. Oh, so many. Now, don't eat it. Split it. There we are. 5. Gotcha. 58 onions. We're selling. Wowzers. 3,000. 3,000 pennies worth of onions. Not bad. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. And that's the one that they gave for me. The gameplay loop of this has a lot in common with that of Minecraft's. I've played Minecraft a couple of times, way back. Again, I think it was just when they introduced the pig, many moons ago. But, yeah. Not for many a year. Like, before Microsoft owned it, when it was still, Jcroft or something, whoever it was. Alright. We got money. I'd like to get some things from the what's it called? Oh. No, I should still get some stuff here. Let's just get a bunch of cheap seeds, just in case. How many things did we do? Maybe 6. 6? Maybe more. 6, 7. I'm gonna say 7. What was that? Fish 6. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. 54. Ooh. And we'll keep that, just in case we don't see the thing tonight, to get seeds off him, or off her. And we'll pop those seeds down there. But I do need to get 4 pumpkins, I think it was. Was it 4? And by pumpkins, I mean pineapples. Nah, it's 5. Fish. Fish. Oh! Oh. I was like, no, I just ate them because I hit square. No, it was a quick move, so it's fine. Whew. Okay, we're okay. Whew. Someone on YouTube put it well, Minecraft isn't a survival game. At its core, it's a sandbox game. The game is exactly what you make of it, and when you judge it on those standards, it shines. Yeah. Well, because, like, originally, originally, before they added a lot of stuff, it was just very much sandboxy. You just build the stuff, and then they started adding, they added in, they had the creeper and the skeletons and stuff, and they added that extra stuff, and now I believe they've got experience even in it. You get little green balls or something for experience or something. They never had that originally. See, sandbox games are very tricky. I like some, and others I don't like. I like when there's a purpose and a point. Something that I'm like, okay, this is what I've got to do, what I'm driving towards. If it's literally just, oh, you can go and you can do whatever you want. You want to build a castle, you want to do whatever you can do. Then I'm like, but there's too much, I can do anything, then I don't know what to do. I need you to tell me what to do. That's why I like there being, you know, a purpose that I'm going towards. But, you know, sandbox games absolutely need end goals. Yeah, see, like, if it's one that doesn't really have, like, a thing that I'm going towards, it just makes it very difficult for me to really get into it. That's one thing that has worried me about that Disney one, because I'm like, does it actually have a purpose and a point? Because, again, all I've seen people do is, like, fix up a house or something like that. Do we just go in there and, like, fix up houses for Disney people so they can, I don't know, have a nicer house or something? And that's one thing that sort of was a bit ish with me with that Animal Island game. I can't remember what it's called. Like, there is, like, tasks and stuff you've got to do. It's just, I played it for only 2 days, and I'm like, but I just can't do anything in this game. It's forcing me to not play it because I can't do anything until, like, the next day, and I got to go back and give some more bugs or something to the owl fellow, because but he's still just running stuff out of a tent. But good afternoon, Goose. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful and going fantastic on the start of your weekend. Right, we are going over here. And we're giving the pineapples to Ms. Kiki, I think it was. Was it Miss Kiki? No, was it Kelly? Was it Kelly? I think it might have been Kelly. It was Kelly. Hello, adventurer. Is there anything you need? You've brought me some pineapples. Where did you find these? How did you know? Oh, of course. I told Timmy about it. Also known as Pong. Last week, I found my mum's pineapple tart recipe. I wanted to try making one for the Rivero Fortress residents. Then I realized we hadn't planted any pineapple trees in this area. That's why I asked Timmy where pineapples could grow in that area, whether they could grow in that area or not. It looks like pineapple is hard to find in this region, doesn't it? They were plentiful back in my hometown. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep chatting on. Can you give this to Pickle? I know I've said I wanted to make it myself, but because many people will eat it, I should leave it to a professional. Alright, fair enough. Down to Pickle. Hey, Pickle. Hello, may Pickle help you? Oh yes, Mrs. Kelly told Pickle earlier. You can leave the pineapple with Pickle. Pickle will prepare it right away. It will take Pickle some time. Do the young adventurers up to any requests? Do the young adventurers up to any requests? What? Pickle is looking for a miracle fruit. It's awfully hard to find. I've got two. Please help Pickle to get one. Pickle will buy it for a high price, of course. I've got one. We had to beat up a big bad King Gooey to get it. Pickle is happy to hear that. Please be careful. Pickle heard that the monster is quite difficult to beat. Yeah. And I beat it with my original sword, so it took a very long time. And I died once. And I was like, oh, I don't want to redo that anytime soon. But I did. But yeah. They can have multiple, and you can choose them. Sometimes it's like complete a collection. Sometimes it's save a farm. Sometimes it's slay the Elder Dragon. In the Disney one? Elder Dragon? No, it's Ender. They have Ender things in Minecraft. Is it an Ender Dragon they have in Minecraft? Or is it an Elder Dragon? Not the Disney one. Oh, okay. I'm getting confused. I was like, okay, that all makes sense until you, like, slay the Elder Dragon. I'm like, well, you might be talking about Meowficent. No, Meowficent is our bot. Maleficent. You might be talking about Maleficent, maybe. Because she turns into a big dragony thing, but yeah. But yeah, I am surviving. Wonderful. Fantastic. I hope that continues to be the same. If not, it changes to be the same and better. But not the Disney one. Pickle got a good hat. Where is he? Where is he? It's a, what's it called, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, no. It's a, what do they call him? Not Doughboy. A newsboy hat. I've got one inside, actually. They're similar to flat caps. I have a lot of flat caps, but they are a bit different. I want to say it's a newsboy, but for some reason I want to say it's a baker boy as well. But no, I think it's a newsboy cap they're called. Or newsboy hat. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The Ender Dragon was added in Release 1, whereas all the versions before that were called either Alpha or Beta, meaning that originally the game wasn't even complete. Yeah. You did good. We sure did. We sure did. Finally, eventually. Alright, now let's go give this thing. Conductor, kinda. Yeah, a little bit. Newspaper boy thing, I believe. Newsboy hat. See, they're calling them newsboy caps and flat caps. No, that's not them. They're similar. Baker boy, here we are. I believe it's the baker boy. Baker boy. Oh, see, I thought it was something like a bakery thingy. Baker boy hat. Yeah, it's the baker boy hat. That's what it is. I've got a baker boy hat inside. It's a women's baker boy one I have, but flat caps, which are similar, but not the exact same. They're the main ones that I wear when I leave the house. I have a herringbone one. Yeah. That was my old main one. I don't wear that one too much anymore. That was nice herringbone brown. It matches my main waistcoat that I wear, but no, usually the one that I wear these days is it's a navy one with like little white sort of speckle of like confetti colours of sorts, but like very light. From a distance, it just looks navy. But yeah, so the stuff that I played was in Alpha, when it would have been Alpha still. Newsboy hat is like halfway between flat cap and train conductor. Heads up. Alright, where are we? Okay. Now we don't need to be fighting everything, but we will fight some. It's even got the rain sound thing when we're in the cave. It's nice. Alright. Oof. Wow. Alright. Alright. It's just there's a lot of animals, a lot of beasts and stuff here. I just don't want them to be beating me up while I'm trying to save this. Basil. If it doesn't say boom boom, I'm going to be very disappointed. The thing is, I don't think anyone flipping knows what I'm talking about when I say that, because no one's ever said anything. Leave me alone. Alright. Around here, and then up. Ooh. Oh. Oh, close. Ooh, alright, let's grab these actually first. We should have the room. Here we go. It's so much around here. Oh no, oh no. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Alright. Ooh, this one, that one, and then we can save them. Again, it was like, oh, you wouldn't leave him in there, would you? We've left him in here for like flipping a week, I feel. And he somehow is not dead. Alright, here we go. Bit of potion, sweet potion, down, down. Who are you?
Oh, he tripped. Oh, right. I was attacked by monsters while trying to get out of this place. He's Robin Hood. It looks like I got hit and lost unconscious, eh? I might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you. I feel better now. At least I think I can get back to my cottage by myself. What are you doing here? Are you lost? It's dangerous to wander around here. It's dangerous to wander around anywhere these days. Huh? You're from the valley, so the other end isn't blocked anymore. What a relief. Despite the miserable things that happened to me earlier, it's nice to hear some good news. Let's talk again tomorrow. I need to go now while I still have some energy left. Thank you again, stranger. I'm sure we'll meet again when you visit the mountain field. Oh, okay, you just go stand there until I leave? Alright. So we go find shelter, head to the bar, go to about field. Oh, okay. We'll go get the miracle fruit and send that back to what's called. We'll go through here and see if I can find a savey teleporty thing up this way. The definition of a game that I've heard is something along the lines of an activity with a condition for winning and losing. Right, we've got blue gooey. Very good. Now those things beat me up very quickly. Last time at least. Oh, we got a cookie. But I got my new sword now. Getting that blue mucus. Ooh. Fish. Bounced away. Right. Don't run. Ooh. I feel like there should be one soonish. Maybe next map. Ooh. What's this? Oh, he's after me. Oh, can we? Okay, he's there. Oh, and there's a Fluffus. It's a fluffy ice, an ice fluffy. Oh, he's throwing snowballs. Oh, wait, how did I die? It shot its thing that way, didn't it? In a sense, since beta Minecraft only had a condition for dying, you could argue that it kind of fringes whether or not it even was a game. Oh. I suppose not losing can constitute as winning in some cases, so I'm not going to make the case for beta Minecraft not being a game personally. I think Sable is my favorite game without a real end goal, but one could argue exploration is the goal. Sable. Sable game. Ah, I saw this recently, the cover of it. Open world exploration video game developed by blah 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 blah. Released doodly-doo-doo over on the scoop wappa doodly-doo. Sable, all the ingredients, but it just doesn't come together, said someone on Patient Gamers Reddit. Is Sable like Zelda? Of the many games that have drawn inspiration from the Zelda series, few have enriched the formula like Sable, an exquisite adventure game that forgoes combat mechanics in favor of exploration and a take-it-or-leave-it approach to puzzles. Does Sable have a story? Gameplay. Sable is an open-world exploration video game in which the player can roam and adventure in a non-linear way. The game has no combat or set storyline, since the narrative is explored through NPC dialogue and environmental cues, such as remnants of an ancient civilization left to interpretation. Looking at the cover of it when I saw it the other day, I was like, that reminds me of Journey. And reading that sort of reminds me a little bit of Journey as well. Journey was linear-ish, pretty much, in a sense, sort of, basically. I really liked Journey, how they did that. That was that one that was on the PlayStation with all the sand, and you've got the really long scarf thing and stuff. I never finished it, but yeah, no, that was a really good game. It reminds me of the games of the PlayStation 2 era, where they don't give you instructions at all. What's it called? One was Ico, and the other one was
something else, and then they finally did a new one. They re-doop-doop-doop-doop one, and then they did a new one, and they called it, what was it, Great Guardian? The Guardian? Something like Last Guardian? What was that other one they did? Colossus. Something of the Colossus. Colosseum? The Colossuses? Something like that. Again, originally PlayStation 2, but they did, on the PlayStation 4, they redid the Colossus, Shadow of the Colossus. And then they brought out a new one, the same people, I believe, which was the Last Guardian. Haven't played Last Guardian. I believe I do have it. Where's my catalog? Game catalog. Last Guardian. Shouldn't have too many games with name Last. Okay, apparently I do not have it. Or if I do, it's not in here yet. Oh, I got Zoids. Okay, what was the other one though? What was the other one I said? Last Guardian, Shadow, Colossus. We'll go Shadow. I got a lot of games with the name Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, the redo thingy of that from the PlayStation 4. So I got that one, I know at least. I don't remember Ico very much at all. I do remember they did a combo pack where it was Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. I want to say they may have brought it out on PlayStation 3 as well, maybe, like a do-do-do-do-do of them. Or it might have just been the PlayStation 2 with a double combo pack of them. But I do remember playing Shadow of the Colossus on the PlayStation 2 way back when. And that's what I mean, those games from those times where there just wasn't a lot of, you know, intro to the games. It just puts you in there. And you got to figure it out yourself. Oh boy, that's why there are a lot of games back in the PlayStation and PlayStation 2 days. More the PlayStation days, but still PlayStation 2 days for some, that I did not get very far. Because I have to, whew, even these days, I don't know if I'd be able to do them. And that's because back in those days, the internet wasn't as, I mean, especially the PlayStation days, though, the internet wasn't as, well, it wasn't there to start with for the majority of the PlayStation and stuff, really, for normal household users. So you couldn't just be like, how do you do this? And even when the internet was there, it wasn't a thing of, oh, I'm stuck in this game. I'm going to jump online and get my 56k modem to do the connection thing and whatnot to type in to fish. Trying to think of one of the early ones. Xbyte, I think was one. Excite, Ask Jeeves, Yahoo, anything like that. How to get past this thing in a video game. Were there even websites that would have told me? Who knows? Would I have found them? Probably not. Ah, boy. There's a Spyro with the shadow in it. Spyro, Shadow Legacy. Anyway. Times. But Sable, alright. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it the other day. I think it might have been on special maybe on the PlayStation thingy. Oh, wait, hold up. Now I go flipping. I spoke too much. Now there's too much chat. I can't read it down there. Gotta read it over here. Where are we? Okay, there we are. Doop-bop-a-doodle-doo. Definition of a game. Sable, alrighty. There we are. But if someone programs an engine where you can't lose or win, you can just walk around and perform a couple actions, I'm absolutely not going to call it a game before those changes are made. But is not a walking simulator a game? Because we got a lot of those simulator type games. An interactive experience, or walker simulator then perhaps. Yeah, see? Yeah. The Fluffy Kaboomed. Oh, yes. Whoops. Journey was great. Yes. I'd never finished it, but I did think it was really good. I really did like it. And there was another one that I was sort of fiddling around with at the same time. I don't know if they came out at the same time, but I had Journey and I had a flower one, I think it was. I think it might have just been called Flower. And you do the thing and stuff, and ooh, I liked that one too. A lot less of a story than Journey. I don't know what the story was with Flower. You're a flower, you're making flowers, let's make some flowers. You're pollinating and whatnot, something like that. I didn't expect so many choices in Vampire Masquerade. Enjoying it, but looked at time, 5:24 a.m, time for a smoke, then bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Night all. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Dimitri. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic and wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. We might, maybe, asterisks, do try Dragon Age Inquisition tonight, maybe. I'm still very upset with the server thing and whatnot, but we might, maybe. Pardon me, maybe. But there also are some things that challenge my definition. Idle games like Cookie Clicker didn't always have end goals besides the continuous gathering of resources, yet I think they are games. Yes, so I did Cookie Clicker a little bit, but then I feel like Cookie Clicker was like the real sort of starting one. There were probably others, but for me, that was the one that I sort of found out and heard about. And then they grew, and then the big sort of proper one with visuals of an actual gamey game one was the Adventure Capitalist, I think it was, on Steam. And then that's when it really sort of started to steamroll, and people were like, we can be making money with these sorts of things. And then it just went, and then you do your whole prestige-y thing with it resetting, and then you got the one with all the girls in it. Crush. Not Candy Crush. Crush. I think it's just called Crush. Something like that. And then there's so many. But yes. Okay, now I can read over there. Whew. Where were we? However, if I suddenly whip out a timer and challenge myself to kick as many rocks as possible within 1 minute, suddenly it becomes a game. Normally, you got magazines and such back then. Yes. But that was the problem, is that you're playing the game, you get stuck on something, you're like, oh no, I can't get past this. Got to wait till I go down to the newsagents to buy a magazine, a game magazine. Problem is if the game that you're playing isn't brand new and it's like a bit old, you're not going to find a magazine that's going to give you the tips and tricks and hints and stuff, because the magazines are going to be only about the new games that are recently released. So you're still going to be pretty stuck. I still got some of my old magazines, my old, I believe I'd probably somewhere be able to find some of my Sega ones and some of my Nintendo ones somewhere way back. Super Nintendo era ones. And for the Sega, it would have been, the Mega Drive 2, Mega Drive, which is also called the Genesis, North America. Yeah. I find AOL chats quite helpful at times in the early days when learning about my computer. Yes. So I never dealt with AOL, because AOL also had like the instant messaging thing, I'm pretty sure, as well, didn't it? Originally, my first one back then was ICQ, with the little flowery thing and the uh-oh. Yes. Alright, it's night time. I must wish to have lunch with my father. You all have a great one. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Goose. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic lunch and a wonderful rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. I found the AOL chat's helpful, yeah. It ate my message when I compared kicking rocks to football and pointed out that my definition helps with this differentiation. Oh. Let me see. My thingy. It might have like a timery thing, and a bunch just aren't coming. Let me have a look. No, I can't even see it over on here, and this one actually has the direct stuff from YouTube. Huh. Oh dear. At least this thing's not like showing it up anyway, I mean. But, oh dear. I also should mention that sometimes the thing doesn't come through with, like, sometimes the bot, the restream bot doesn't send the messages from, sometimes it'll send the messages from Twitch to YouTube, but it won't send the messages from YouTube to Twitch. And then sometimes it just doesn't work at all and it doesn't send messages over. So when that happens, I don't see any of the YouTube messages because all my stuff that's here is on Twitch. It's the Twitch chat, and it's the restreamed pulled over messages from YouTube. So if ever I don't reply to someone, respond to them, it's not that I'm ignoring them, and it's not that I'm not live. It's just that I don't see them. I don't see the messages. And unfortunately, the only way for me to know that is for me to specifically go and open up the window of the thing that has the chat from Twitch and YouTube, and to see that it's not duplicating. It's not duplicating the Twitch messages over there, because obviously I get more messages on the Twitch, because that's where all the other bots say things, and that gets put over there. So yeah. But yeah. So I ate your message about kicking rocks to football. Right. Yes. Kicking rocks is much more harder and more painful than kicking a soccer or football or anything like that. And the message is gone on my screen too, so it probably never got even uploaded to the internet. Oh, like we were saying, those issues with that 56k modem. Oh, right, it's nighttime. We'll go see if Pumpkin's here. And if not, we plant my wheat seeds, I think it was. Alright, are you here, Pumpkin? Yes, you are. Let's get some fancy seeds. What do you got for me? We could get 2 packs. Ooh, I would like it. But I'm not going to have much left. But I'll do it. Fish sticks. Wow. Should have dropped my stuff off first. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Oh, hold up. It did a double versey thing. Now a verse from our collective tale. In Salem's cozy stream, we muse on games and themes. Hats off to conductors, newsboys in between. Minecraft's winless plight, a debate in the night. Sable's endless quest, explorations the test. Idle clicks and timers, rock-kicking climbers, meowficent purrs for subs to keep the fables hubs. Luxon's late-night choices in Vamp Tales voices. Goose Rune flies to lunch with a family hunch. Moshgon's eaten half the message space. I can't do nothing about it. YouTube just has a smaller thing for messages. And for some reason, the thing is just purely based on what it can do on the YouTube. I didn't mean that. Phone's buzzing. Oh, that's a new one, yeah, the blue mucus. Got 2 food things now. Hysterical. No worries. Alrighty. Now we can buy 2 things of what's it called. Would have been nice if we had some more. But that's alright. Getting those pineapples. They'll give me some good money. Alright. Pumpkin 18. And then we plant it. Oh, I do have the other seeds though, at least, that I did buy. If I didn't buy them, I would have had a little bit more, but still not enough to fill up my whole plot. But with my pineapples, now I will be able to anyway, so it's okay. Yeah. Oh. I will build this one eventually. I probably have enough to build it now, but
Oh, then I'd have to figure and do the... No, the... I suppose I could. What do I need for it again? Log, stone, coal. Log, stone... I have 1 coal. Ah, because coal's not meant to be in here. That's why. Because coal is is a monster drop. Yeah. I don't have enough. Fish. Ah. Orcs and golems. Eesh. Right, never mind. Alright, we're all good. Let's go to sleep. Everything's all done. Do we have stuff in here for mine tomorrow? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Whole bunch of onions. Go sleep. $58 onions. Whew. Now I need to get the miracle fruit and take that over to pickle. Alright, we've got some wheat. Fish, wrong button. And we're gonna plant some more wheat. Very good. $120. Woo. And then we need to water everything because it is no longer raining. Alright. Ah, fish. No, I didn't do it. Oh, there we go. Ah, fish. Nope. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Miracle fruit. Just one, please. Waiting for the tarts. Birds singing. I caught an owl on film earlier. AM here. It's been quite a magical day, actually. Ooh, very good. Very nice. What, maybe 2 days ago? Yesterday, 2 days ago, I think it was. I did a little recording of my my beans growing to show someone, and yeah, you could actually hear the birds in the background, because I live right next to the beach, like within 5 minutes walk, from a couple of beaches actually. But so there's a lot of ocean sounds as well, a lot of birds around and everything. There we go. Oh, is this a miracle fruit? It's so pretty. Thank you for your help. Here are the pennies for the fruit. 2,000 wowzers. And here's your tart. Pickle must admit it's quite delicious. It just melts in your mouth. Pickle hopes Ms. Kelly won't mind if Pickle decides to sell it in Pickle's food store. Can I? Pickle mesmerized us with the tart recipe. He is hesitant to sell it at his food store because the recipe is not his own. Should we help him out and ask Kelly for her permission? Talk to Kelly at the fortress just over here. Alrighty.
I don't know why he couldn't just walk over and do it himself, but we'll do it. Thank you so much for your help. It was nice to see that everyone enjoyed it. Of course he can sell it. I don't mind it at all. He's always helping me with a lot of stuff. You too. Thank you. Do I have to go back and tell him now? Or that's it? Nope, that's it. Fantastic. And I get the pineapple tart. Bite-sized pastries with a pineapple filling that melt in the mouth. Increases reflective physical damage by 20%. For 150 seconds. One of my favorite things to eat in Japan that I was excited for before I even went over there, and then I went over there and I had one and I'm like, this is just as fantastic as I thought it would be and was hoping it would be, if not even more, is melopan, which is like melon bread. It's basically like a bun and it's got like a crisscrossy sort of patterny thing on it, but to me it had a pineapple flavor, but I really liked it. Oh, fantastic, really good. Alright, let's head back here. And then put the things in the chest. I've got so much food on me now. Yeah, I have to get it off. Speaking of music, though, I've mentioned it a little once before, but and he's actually even stopped by in the stream once or twice. We'll get two of them now. Nice. All right. Okay, I'm gonna move these over. No, I'm gonna move them there, and then we'll pop this food down over here. Cookie, life steal. Nah, we don't need the food on me. We're all good. But a friend of mine, a DJ and producer and stuff, he's there was a song that he was fiddling around with, actually, with a voice clip from me, from a clip from stream once upon a time. But I think we've actually got it. No, it's not on this. It's not on this scene. It's when I'm not in the game. But he's coming up, I think, next weekend. I think, or probably on Monday. So not tomorrow Monday, but next week's Monday, the week after. Maybe that Sunday, if he's not too tired after all of his stuff. But because the new, whoopsies, One Piece One Piece card game set thing has come out. Now it's not the next like actual proper set thing. It's like the something. The collection. I think it was called like Premium the Best, and it's basically a reprint of cards something or other that they something. But yeah, he's got a couple of he's almost full health. Oh, there's too many of them. Yeah, it just can't be done. Well, it's not that can't be done, it's just problematic. Oh, we did it. Wow. But yeah, so he's coming up here because of that. Because he got a couple of booster boxes and he convinced me to get some as well. So we're going to be doing an unboxing and opening of all those cards. Now I have had a little fiddle around with the One Piece cards, the new generation ones, once before. He hasn't. This is his first foray into them. He has messed around with the old original One Piece card game that they had like 15 years ago or something, or 10 years ago, or whenever it was. But yeah, there's some real interesting cards, and like the art style and stuff like that with them. But yeah, I think the main big card that we're looking for is they're called Don cards, I think it is, and they're worth a fair bit. There's a flipping card when I was looking at the stuff the other week from the Japanese versions. They're worth over $1,000. It's insane. There's like a couple of them. What? But yeah, there's like one specific one. I think it's like the card that's worth the most. It's a card of Nami, which I think is like the red-headed pirate lady or something. Is she a pirate? Are they all pirates? Aren't they all pirates? I don't know. I haven't seen the show. I think the power of my my magic. Wait, is my magic based on the strength of my actual sword? How do I find out? How do I where's my... Can I open that? Ah, here. No, that, yeah, no, wait, yeah. Deals 150% of fire damage. So, is it based on what my actual 170 of attack power? No, just of wind damage. I don't know. Because I never paid attention much to the numbers of when, like before I did the upgrade of the sword. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, there's an entrance here. Wow. I never saw that. I've been running around the whole big thing the whole time. Oh, jeez. Huh. Nice. We'll leave that. That's fine. It's just what's it called? Alright, we just want to get through. I don't have a lot of life. Need to get through so I can get to the ice place and try and find a teleport place there so I don't have to keep going through here every single flipping time. Ugh. Ah. Had I not broken that before, or did it respawn? I don't think boxes respawn. Little ice golems. Uh-oh. Now this is where we got to and died last time. So we need to go further than this. Ah, that's right. It was that thing that got me. Run away. Oh, there's two of them now. Ooh. No stamina. There's so many. Oh, what the flip? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, just keep going. Oh, but there's all this coin. There's all this coin. Fish. I didn't want to leave it there in case it's not there when I come back. There's one coin that's there, that's left there, so we'll find out when I come back. Right, it's night time. Do I have money? I do. Alright, let's see if Pumpkin is there again. Otherwise, we'll just come back and go to sleep. Nope. folding clothes and couldn't get here fast enough to encourage you. That's alright, that's alright. Hope that the clothes folding is going well. I've been dealing with a lot of clothes that were actually on my bed recently. Oh, so many pineapples. Oh, and so much wheat. Jeez. Alright. There we go. Now, womp womp. Alright, we want 5 of them to keep. And 5 of them, which means we're selling 40. Very good. No, it's all over here. We do have enough now to build that other, what's it called? Crate chest thing. But then I'll have like 1 or 2 left. So I'm like, maybe I won't. 1,440. Not bad. Now how many things have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. It's 54. I'm doing carrots in a bit, or potatoes actually. Okay, we'll do potatoes. 54. With plenty left over, in case we see what's it called tonight. Alright, pop them over there. Alright. Now, my mission is just to find shelter. Let me have a look at the map. Yeah, so I keep dying at the place just before the place where the teleportation and everything's gonna be. Hey. Alright, we can do it. And then we've almost gone to all places on the map. There's only one more place after that. Yeah. I assume there's still a bit of story to go. Because the story doesn't really progress that quickly in the game. Timber. Right, let's try it again. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I don't know if it's a good feeling, but I got a feeling. You know, the fire's definitely doing more damage now, because I can almost wipe him out with one thing. Almost. Ooh. No, he's getting healed, no. Yeah. Oh. It's that coal that we want, because I do not have very much. go try and run through it. Just go try and run through it. Weep, weep, weep. They sound like seagulls when they attack. Fluffies. Oh. Oh. Is this silver? I think this is silver. Yes. Oh, not next. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, go get through this first one, so the next one we'll keep dying. What's the inventory looking like? We've got 2 slots. Oh, yep, that was the wrong person. Can I freeze him? Alright, we've frozen him. Alright, here we go. We're ready. Here we go. Fireball. Didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, fish. I'm only going after him because we've got a lot of room. Got a lot of room here. Enough mana. Oh, I've got to attack him. Oh dear. Oh, I do take damage when I hit him. He's got return damage. I see that. Yeah. Wow, alright. So that is why I died. Because I was attacking him. Oh, he gave me a snowflake. He has return damage. Oh, that's painful. But at least he's gone, so we can go through all this. Oh. An ice fluffy. Fluff ice. I've got to be careful because I'm going to run out of room. I've run out of room. There's something in here. Nope, just pennies. 222. I've got to be real careful because I am full. Oh, snowflakes. Oh. Beautiful symmetrical crystal of ice monsters which reside in the mountains. Alright. What have I got that I could throw out if I needed to? I suppose the logs. So that's where the stuff was that I broke and got through. I think. Yeah. And that... Oh, was it? Okay, hold up. No, maybe not. There's nothing here. How do I leave? How do I get out? Oh, hold up. Inventory full. Alright. No, it was. Ah, that guy was there before. The other one. Checkpoint. Yes. Ah. So we can teleport here, I believe, now. Fantastic. In which case, let me fight this guy and see how much damage I can do to him. Whoa. Did that hit him or the ice thing? I think it hit the ice. The fluffy ice thing. Oh dear. I just want to know how much damage I can do to that fellow, but it's hard with all these things around. Alright, let me try now. Oof. Yeah, okay. It's not too bad. I think we can do him. Oh, actually, maybe not. Sounds weird when he attacks, though. Alright, let's move on to the next one. I was gonna let him kill me, so I could teleport back quicker, but we'll just keep moving on. Ooh. Movie time. Welcome to Mountain Field. Are you fellow from the village? Village. Are you fellow, should be I suppose fellows, from the valley or the lowland perhaps? I've not seen you around here before. We're from Poor Village. I suppose you haven't seen any villages in a while. Since the tunnel accident, at least. You're right. It feels like we've been cut off from civilization. We've missed people traveling around this area, especially mountaineers and traveling merchants. But you're here, so it looks like the trouble has been solved, eh? Should we be expecting additional visitors from now on? Yep. You don't have to worry about the tunnel anymore. The path is clear so anyone can use it. We still have some monster issues, though. Just another problem to worry about alongside this eternal winter. An eternal winter? How is that possible? You should ask Mr. Basil about it. He is very well knowledgeable about this place. Have you met him already? Yes, we saved him. Yeah, we met him on our way here. Are you the only ones who live here? It's pretty quiet. Yes, it's just us and those monsters out there. Thankfully, they don't seem to be interested in us. We don't bother them, they don't bother us. Well, now and then we have to tiptoe around them to forage for food. Guards from Rivero Fortress haven't arrived yet then. I didn't see any. Guards? We haven't seen anyone except for the rare travelling merchant since the calamity began. Before the tunnel was blocked, essentially, certainly. Commander Hazel probably hasn't heard about the tunnel yet. We should inform her. Oh, she has. New report. Are the monsters around here troubling you much? We can help out until Rivero Fortress guards arrive. We're being sent some protection? We're not going to starve? We've been facing a food shortage since the travelling merchant numbers decreased. We're glad to hear that the route is now clear. I was afraid we couldn't wait for the merchants any longer. Could you bring us some food, enough to last a week or two? Sure, please hang on for a little bit. We'll be back as fast as we can. Come on, yeah, we've lots to do. It looks like it's shaking its little thingy all the time. Hunger attack, number 1. No. Talk to Salem at Rivero Inn. People in near food. What kind of food is suitable for them? Talk to Commander Hazel. It looks like Commander forgot to send her troops to help the people in the northern area. Perhaps she hasn't heard about the tunnel entrance. I enjoy getting over the mountain. It's therapeutic. What are you doing here, Pumpkin? You look like an experienced soldier. I may have some work for you from time to time. And we can shop. But we can't get the seeds from you here. Only at night time. But we can actually buy the things. Crazy. Rusty sword, eh? Wrong button. Oh, it's a gold. I would assume there would have been a teleportation thingy here. But I can't see one. There it is. Wonderful. So the East Cast Hills, which was the one just in the area just before. And then we've got this one, but okay, so it's only lunchtime. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm full, so I should go and put this stuff back. And then I'll come back. Well, not here, I'll go to the other place, then I'll come here. I don't have to go through that tunnel anymore. I'm probably am going to have to go through the tunnel to fight the bat and the other things at some point, but oh, for now it's okay. This one's almost full. I'm gonna have to build the other one actually very soon. Oh. Suppose I could just do it now. Nah. We'll wait until we have to. We've got the 2000 thing to upgrade one of our tools though. I suppose we should do some of the magic-y stuff too. We haven't upgraded any of the magic stuff for a bit. But it's so much of the things and everything. Let me go and we'll grab a couple of things and we'll have a quick look. It's these blue things here. Vengeful Soul. We can get 8 of the things, but that's a lot. You're my new Shire friend. Good luck. Through distress today, I landed here and know a friend is coming to help me with a problem. Alrighty, no worries. I hope that is it this one? Yeah. I hope that the whatever the problem is that the friend's coming to help with gets sorted and all sorted, and yeah, fantastic, wonderful. It's been a pleasure having you here. I could just get 2 of each. Maybe I should just get 1 of each. Let's get 1 of each to start with. It is daylight now as well. And I believe the whole sky is just covered in clouds. I will grab my others. 2 fire, 3 of them, 1 of the water and 1 of the earth. And then we'll go to the wizardy person and see what magics we can learn. Ah yes, a lawnmower that I can't move will be moved. Simple but not. He just lost his wife, who happens to be a friend of mine since '82. So there's that. I see. That's unfortunate. Yes, no, but yeah, no, I'm glad that he's coming to help with the lawnmower. Yeah, that's I think it's this one. Yeah, no, that's very sad to hear. But I'm glad he's getting out and not just staying locked up at home and stuff, because that can be a problem sometimes. I mean, there's no real thing of how long, you know, and how to properly really mourn. Each person does it in their own way. But yeah. I'm glad that he's getting out. And then also for your loss, as you know, was your friend too. Yeah. I can do lots of things, but it will be helpful for him to tinker with. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No. Yes. So yeah, that's good. Yeah. My lawnmower's, I feel like, on its last legs. It just keeps getting worse and worse with its braking. But all right. Ooh, that would have been a nice one. Ooh, oh boy. What else we got though? We need more of them. That one's okay though. I don't mind that ice diver. Cover the ground in a wave of ice spikes inflicted. Okay. Now what was that? That's 6. So yeah, that's definitely better. That grasping gale is absolutely terrible. I don't like that one. Oh, a healing one. That's interesting. And then the earth. We have none of the earth ones, yeah. Pretty independent, really. Took me 6 hours to get a storm door on, but I did it. That's the thing. You did it. Doesn't matter how long it took, you got there in the end. Yeah. I try to do as much as I can by myself, because it's nice, you know, being able to do things by yourself and be like, I did that. But at the same time, sometimes I'm too much like that, and I'm like, this thing would just be done if I just got someone else to do it. Launch 3 blades of earth that slice through enemies. 100% earth damage. Summon several comets, repeatedly striking an enemy. Ooh. What's that for? That's 200 in total. Earth strike. Cooldown 8. I feel like that's a higher percent in total, right? So yeah, that's a higher percent in total. So I feel like that would be better, would it not? We'll go Comet Strike, I guess. Yeah. All right. And then we do Spellbook. And we do that on L2. There we go. I have a guy that does nothing but mow. That is all he does. I do everything else. Better not let a limb be down goodness. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hire someone to do the mowing as well for me from time to time. It used to be my neighbor that used to do it before he passed, because that was actually his job. He was a groundskeeper type of person and a horticulturalist and everything. But then he cut back and he just stopped doing it, and he just, you know, did his own stuff, and then the neighbors around and everything. But you know, we'd give him money and stuff to do it, but unfortunately he passed a couple of years back now. Yeah. Firewall. 150. 200. Ignite a flame wall that inflicts burn. I need to target fish. Let me try it on one of the slimes. That's what that flippin' bat does to me. That's the move the bat does. Wow, alright. Now we have it. It's Comet. Alright. It's got the little bird sound thing like he's seen stars. Alright, there we go. Fancy. Where does this go? Alright. Now we have to head over to the other village. Fortress. I'd like to try fighting the jack-o'-lantern, whatever it is, over just outside the fortress at night time that appears. So we'll try that at night time, I think. See how that goes. When it's night time. Alright, we've got to tell her. Hello, soldier. Anything to report? Ah, yes. I've heard about the tunnel. I must send some soldiers out there. Yeah. Thank you for your report. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very suspicious. She looks friendly and everything, but we saw, what again, our character didn't, we did, that she's purposely trying to... Oh, nothing. It's just... I'm not sure when we'll see an end to this calamity. My units have trained to deal with this kind of situation, but no one wants it to last forever. We need to find the root of the problem, but how? That's what I'm working on. Can I trust you? Meet me upstairs at the Rivero Inn during the night. Don't delay. There's something I need to discuss with you. Ooh. And don't tell anyone else. Of course, your pinkish friend can come. That's all for now, soldier. Our pinkish friend. Secret meeting. So maybe she's not bad, but she's working for the bad people. She knows they're bad, but she's like, we need to stop this. I'm gonna be a what do they call them? A double trader, not double switcher. You two time and flipping, whatever they call them. Now, who do we talk to here? A food person, somewhere. Fish. Hunger attack. Ah, at the inn. They're at the inn. Ooh, secret. So that's here. And then we talk to the tiger lady at night time here. There we are. Hello and welcome to Rivero Inn. Oh, Nyanza, it's you. Looking to take a rest after a long venture? Really? Oh no, my poor sister. I'd recommend that you discuss this with Pickle. He knows what to do better than anyone. Don't worry, I'll cover the ingredients cost. Alright. They need to invent telephones in this game, in this land. So these people can call each other and I don't have to keep going back and forth between them. Good day, what can Pickle do for you? Oh no, that's terrible. Then why are you smiling? Even worse, Pickle only learned to make tropical food recipes. Pickle heard that Commander Hazel's aunt is a great cook. Why don't you go ask her to teach you a homemade recipe? Pickle thinks a soup or stew is suitable for cold weather, no? Alright, now we've got to go all the way back home. That's why I was like, it would be weird if the tiger lady's bad. But from the clip, the video clip we saw when we went to sleep one night, she was bad. She was in cahoots. And was planning against us and didn't like us getting rid of the blockage at the tunnel. This is her aunt. Ms. Apple, yeah. Oh, right, I didn't talk to her. I spoke to the thing. There we go. Hello, dear. What are you looking for? Food suitable for cold weather? Let me think. I know one great recipe, but the ingredients are a bit difficult to get a hold of course they are. Can you ask Pumpkin, the traveling merchant, if she has a, pumpkin? Oh, be prepared for the high price. She can be very cheeky when it comes to making pennies. The cheeky merchant. Talk to Pumpkin at Poor Village and complete Pumpkin's quest. Glad to hear that Ms. Apple can help us, but to get a pumpkin from Pumpkin? Ugh, it's going to be hard. No, Pumpkin will be visiting the village once in several days. She only appears at night. But she's also over in the other place. Can I not speak to her there? Wow, I can't actually teleport directly to that place. Okay, so I can teleport out of it. I can teleport to the point just before. Gotta let the plot thicken. Like a good stew, it's gotta thicken. Hey, the guards are here. Pumpkin, what are you doing? I won't deny that I love the money. I'm all about that spice. I put the urn in lantern. Alright. That doesn't mean I don't always try to deliver the best deals for my loyal customers. I'm a merchant with dignity, after all. Okay. Can't I just buy a pumpkin from you? I don't want to actually just buy a pumpkin and it not work, and then I just wasted that money. Pumpkin's quest. No, I guess I have to actually wait until nighttime. Again, I probably could just buy it, but no, we'll wait. We'll do it properly. All right, it's almost nighttime-ish. It's late afternoon. All right, let me just walk up the top, see what's there, then come back, teleport to the thing, try and beat up the thing at nighttime, then zip over and see if Pumpkin's there. Okay, just miss it entirely, never mind. Ooh. Ooh. It's a nice bit of mineable things. I definitely do more mining than I do wood axe chopping. So if I'm going to upgrade any of my tools outside of the watering can, it'll probably be the pickaxe. Or it's actually a mattock, what they have, but... There we go, fantastic. And it's now 6 PM. And this is the last map thing. Now I've got all the maps, I believe. Yep, nice. Icy Mountain. Can I do much damage to you yet? Oh, I can do some damage, yeah. Oh, no, I apparently can freeze him. I don't know how that makes any sense. Alright, let's try my what's called one. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh boy. Ooh. 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 19. 100, jeez. Because it's fire, so yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Come down here, because, whoop, I don't want to accidentally hit the other guy. Ooh. Yeah. That fires so much more damage. Ooh. Alright, you should be going. Yeah. Wow. And I think that's just clay.
That's normal green gooey stuff. We don't need that one. Yeah, just clay. That was not worth the... alright, never mind. It's about to be 7 p.m. But so it does do it right. I would do an attack, not doing much, do fire damage. It does a fair bit because it's fire, so it makes sense. What? No. How do we get back into town? Right, she's not there. Does that mean she's gone over here? I gotta go here because I gotta put my stuff back into my chest before I try and fight the flippin' jack-o'-lantern spooky thing. It'd be nice if she was here, just straight. Nah, fish. It's alright. I mean, I gotta plant all the seeds as well, and then water them all too. Excuse me. Potatoes. And now we water. Right, now let's go fight that thing and see if we can beat it. Because we haven't tried since our upgrade, I believe, of the sword. I need to figure out where we find this sunstone thing from for our next upgrade of the sword as well. Oh, and I gotta see her at night time as well. I probably should do that first before I fight, just in case I die and it goes to the next day. I'll be fine. Ow. Oh, that's a lot quicker as well with them. Oh, there he is. Freddy O'Lantern. Oh. Oh. Oof. Oh, now gotta remember not to go in until, yeah. Oof. We're definitely doing some. Yeah. It's like 1/3 now. Oh. It's just, I just gotta remember not to walk in until that's done its thing. That's the big thing. Ooh. Wow.
What was even that? Oh, what did it do? It didn't do a thingy. He just like slammed his head forward, but it didn't give the warning sign thing. Ah. I should have gone and spoke to what's it called at the tavern. Now go wait till tonight. She's not gonna be happy. Stood her up. Don't stand up a tigress. Tigress? Tiger ladies. It's not gonna go well. Alright. I just need one thingy. Okay. Maybe like 120 or something? Yep, 120. Not a lot. Alright, think. Seeds, 1 pack of seeds. We'll get some carrots. That'll be fine. But hopefully, we'll find Pumpkin tonight. We can get some more seeds from her. Hi, Salem. Good afternoon, Kuro. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? You better be feeling better. Or at least not be feeling worse. But I hope you're feeling better. Almost better. Fantastic. Wonderful. That is good news. That's very good. Better than the last few days. Ah, wonderful. You're still not well and perfect, so that's not good, but you're feeling better, so that is very good to hear. We just have to wait till nighttime, so we just have to do a day of adventuring. Can almost breathe normally. Oh, that's always a good sign. It's always a good sign. But yeah, wonderful, fantastic. How am I? My throat is sore. What is this game? This is the Cat Stardew Valley type of game that we started last Saturday. For a Cat a Day Saturday, and we're doing it again with the wiggly ears. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. I stood up a tiger lady because I was meant to do a secret meeting with her at nighttime, but I got beaten up by Freddy O'Lantern because he flippin' headbutted me with his giant flippin' pumpkin head. So we have to wait until nighttime now to go and meet her again for the secret meeting for whatever it's about. No. Ooh, actually, hold up. That's not what we wanted. Ooh, actually, I could probably... Ooh, I should... flipping carrots jumping too far. I should see how quickly I can beat up King Gooey now that we've got the upgraded sword. Oh no, you're getting sick too? I shouldn't be getting sick. It's more just, oh, fish. When I slept, I had the air conditioner on because it was so humid, and because of that it dried out my throat, and so I've just got a bit of a sore throat from that, I believe. I'm assuming. Alright, let's see. It's still an improvement, but it still takes a little bit to beat up old King Gooey. Let's do some magics. Okay. Alright, let's do other magics. Oh, he's dizzy now. Oh, right, let's freeze him. Alright. King Gooey, you have gooeyed your last King. Miracle fruit, bang. Gotta drink some tea with honey. I don't drink tea though. I don't like tea. I'd like to like tea, I just don't. Unfortunately. But tea and honey would be nice if it would, you know, if I could have it. But, rehydrate. I'm you know, generally usually in a semi-sense of dehydration. But, it's okay. It's okay. That's surprising. Coffee and tea, yeah. No, I don't drink them. I just don't like them. I'd like to like them, specifically tea. I'd really like to like tea. But again, I don't even drink coffee, and I have so many coffee beans. I've got like, I mean, of one type of coffee bean, I've got 3 kilos. I mean, I've started that 3rd kilo. I had 4 kilos. 1 kilo is gone. I'm on that other kilo, and I've still got another extra 2 kilos. But I've still got, like, I'd probably say another 2 to 3 kilos of other different coffee beans as well. And again, I don't do coffee myself. I do it for others. Others just tend to not visit me for the coffee, or have it when they're here. But if I liked tea, then I'd be doing that as well with tea, but even more. Oh boy, wowzers. It's still so early, it's only 10. If I sleep, it'll move time forward to be night time, but I don't want to waste the day, so we'll just collect some more things before we go and head in for an early nap. Like any kind of tea? Yeah, no tea. No tea at all. I mean, I've got teas and stuff, but that's more just for if ever I do have visitors. Mostly the stuff I've got is green teas. I did used to, in my Keep Me Alive supplement shake thing in my mornings, I used to have matcha tea stuff. That was a matcha supplement tea thing that would go into that to, you know, give me some extra somethings. But the place I get my protein and meal supplement things from, they don't do it anymore. They used to, but they stopped. So yeah. Tea is an acquired taste for sure, like coffee. Yeah, that's the problem, is I'm just not a good acquiring person with acquiring tastes for things. But the problem is that when I do, then I'm like, oh, I like the things a lot. But it doesn't happen often. But you know, when I like things, when I start to like things, I can really like it, and then I crave it, and then I need it, and then I'm like, well, this is unfortunate because no one else is like this, so what am I meant to do now? This is just very unfortunate. Fish sticks. I'm almost addicted now, and I can't have it. Problematic. Can't win. Because there are a lot of different kinds, yes. You got your black teas, your fruity herbally teas and all of that. Like I said, well, you weren't here, but earlier I did say I do have a tea place because I have bought teas before for an American, and I had the teas sent to her. One of the ones I'm really actually excited for is actually, I believe it's called, it's got a couple of different names, but one of them is Buddha's Tears, and what they are is they're a little thingy, and when you put them in and they're steeping and whatnot in the hot water, they unfurl and they and open up, and like, ooh, fancy. But yeah, I've got some fancy teas right now actually, because one of the berry pickers that stayed because I used to rent out a room to berry pickers in the area, but one of the ones it was two Taiwanese girls. They actually, when they came to Australia, they met each other and then they started traveling around. They both stayed here. One of them would call me her house brother, and the other one didn't talk a lot at all. But she has sent over some green tea, some teas, and it's a specific, special, fancy one from Thailand, from Taiwan. And we'll say it's red something. It's in a red box anyway. I'm sure it's red something. Maybe it's not red something, but it's in a red box, so it's red something. But it's like a one that's very popular tea from Taiwan. Yeah, I don't do coffee either. Oh, no. Wow. Well, then what are you going to drink when you visit? Because Colourfully Woolly was in here earlier and we're talking about when you're visiting is that you've got to be here 5 minutes before her so you can go and you can start reading, going through my, going into my study and reading a bunch of my manga and stuff. And then Colourfully Woolly gets here 5 minutes after and then she's like, I see someone who is finally reading all of those mangas and stuff like that that you'd been opening all that time, that apparently I get for other people to read, not for myself. But then, what are you going to drink while you're reading these mangas? You know, because I got all my coffee beans. So, well, you're not going to be drinking coffee, apparently. I'll drink tea. There we go. All right, you can have my Taiwanese tea. What puts you off from it? Is like the flavor? Is it brewed too strong? It's just so. With water, right? Any flavor that goes into water, if it's not enough, if it's not strong enough and it's too weak, it just tastes foul in my mouth. Like cordial is a good example now. For Americans to understand cordial, basically, I don't know what you call it, but that big red jug fellow that smashes through the wall and goes, oh yeah, that, I mean, he's a powder for you, but you do have a liquid version of him. Yeah, that's cordial. That's what we have as cordial. It's usually it's done at the ratio of like 1:7 or something. So you put a little bit of that, and then the rest of it's water, and then bang, you got your drink. If you don't have the cordial, if you don't put enough in, and you put only ever a slight little bit, and it does change the flavor of the water, it changes it to a horrible flavor. It's terrible. I can't stand it. Similar to how you can get some drinks that are, you know, ever so slightly flavored water, but it's like a hint of something. Oh, they taste foul to me. Yeah, no, it's got to have the proper amount, so it's got the proper flavor. Tea's just been like that for me. Also, it's a warm drink. I mean, even when it's cold here, it's still, you know, not super cold. But, I mean, it's still cold enough that hot chocolate's nice. But, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to like tea. I would. It's just, I've never had a real reason to sort of drive myself to try and, you know, like it. And it means I save money not having to buy tea for myself. And then even if I did drink tea, would I make tea for myself? Because I don't cook for myself. I cook for other people, but I won't cook for myself. So would I even make tea for myself? Probably not. My last kettle broke like 2 years ago, I think. I've bought the replacement. It's sitting in a box in my kitchen. I just haven't set it up because I don't need to be using my kettle. I'd set it up, sure, but I wouldn't spend the time boiling the water to make tea. Not for myself. So yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen those before. They're pretty, yes. So you've got to have a tea kettle that's like clear and see-through, so you can see them doing their thing and stuff. Yeah. I feel like doing rolls would be way more exhausting than running. You'd think that. Well, I mean, okay, it is way more exhausting because your stamina runs out, whereas it doesn't when you're running. But you go faster. It's min-maxing your speed. Pardon me. Yes, you'll drink tea. Fantastic. I drink tar, as established earlier. Yes, your cola drink. But yeah, I know what cordial is. Fantastic. Because yeah, usually that's how I describe it to Americans, is it's your big giant red jug guy that jumps through the wall, but it's the liquid version of him. And I know that he does do a liquid version. But the main stuff of him, I believe, is the powder. But yeah, if I'm watching a depiction of the tale, then the tale would kind of be told by definition. Hold up, okay. You're talking about the thing out. Yeah, this game is perfect for our magical cat. Follow and join the adventure. Subs are like a warm saucer of milk that keeps Salem happy and well fed. Curl up and watch the tale unfold, yeah? If I'm watching a depiction of the tale, then the tale would kind of be told by definition. Possibly. My family is all tea drinkers. We have a coffee pot and we use it to brew whole pots of loose tea from. Ooh. Yeah. I've got again, me not being a coffee person, but my coffee stuff, I got the grinder, I got the espresso machine, I got this separate one which is for the doing the coffee, and also for iced coffee it does. And I would have liked to have gotten one of the dripper things and the whatnots, and then you got your percolator with the thing, so it's just your big whatchamacall thing, and then it drips down, and then you got your big your cafe one, like what they used to have at McDonald's back once upon a time. They don't anymore. I mean, maybe they do, but they used to have it with the thing, and you could go and do the stuff yourself and stuff. You can't now though. But no, they probably do the what's called. Do they? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, with your big carafe things. And I wouldn't mind having one of them because you can set them up beep 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 beep, so then it like automatically starts doing it like 6 a.m. and then you wake up and then you got the smell of coffee and everything and you're good and you can do. But because I don't drink coffee, the smell of coffee isn't a fantastically amazing thing for me. My mother likes it because it reminds her of Germany when she was in Germany, having that strong coffee scent in the morning, every morning. But yeah, no. I have to deal with the beans when I'm grinding them and everything, and I'm like, that's enough of a coffee scent for me. I don't need any more scent of coffee. Tea at least has a nicer smell. At least. What am I doing? We need to wait till night time. If I sleep now, it should still be okay, but I don't want to push it. No, it'll be okay, so we'll sleep now. Because it's only 4. I hope it goes nighttime. Should be about 8, I think. Yeah. Here we are. It's 7. Close. Alright, let's see if Pumpkin is here. So we can buy Pumpkin off her and buy some seeds. Fantastic. Nope, that's the shop we want to talk to you. Hello, how can I help? Are you looking for some gourd deals? How presumptuous of you to think that I might supply Pumpkin simply because my name is Pumpkin. Ooh, red eyes, not happy. But you do, I've seen them. But, well, I do have some in stock today. Yeah, see, I know. How much are you willing to pay? 10,000 poor pennies? 20? Wow, calm down. Hey, these seeds are difficult to acquire, you know. Not just any country pumpkin could get you these. Well, if you just don't have the money to pay, you could always help me gather a rare material. Do we have a deal? Deal. I like your answer. I'm not asking for much. Let's carve a deal. If you can get me a pearl, I'll trade it for a pumpkin. That's not fair. Village. Where the flip am I meant to get a pearl from? Alright, I get it. How about 2? What? What? Fine. I won't fall for this. I'll trade you 3, but that's my final offer. Oh, I'm getting 3. I thought she was trying to bamboozle me and be like she wanted 2 pearls or 3, but no. Okay, sounds good. Phew, thank goodness. I'll wait for you and the precious pearl. Good luck, friend. See? But when we finish this quest, then we can buy pumpkin seeds off her. Alright, how many things do we need to do? I don't remember. Ooh, I can do a flipper ton. Alright, how many? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. All my money. Where the flip am I meant to get a pearl from, though? Glad to hear that it can help us, but to get a pumpkin from Pumpkin, it's going to be hard. Pumpkin will do it. Talk to Pumpkin. Right, yep. Suspicious. Here we are. Ugh, Pumpy is a difficult person to deal with, but it's such a good deal, we'd better work fast before she changes her mind. Note, boss monsters drop more valuable materials than regular monsters. Yeah, but what boss monster? I don't have a pearl, I'm pretty sure. I will check, though. I'll go see the tiger at the inn. If I'm lucky, maybe she'll have a pearl necklace. We only needed one thing, but that's okay. We're all good for later. Lurking, alrighty, no worries. Be safe, have fun, and we look forward to when you perhaps return, Kuro. Enjoy your tea break. We'll keep the cozy vibes going while you recharge. No pearl there. No, it would be a round white thing. I haven't beaten up the orc boss. I should go do that, because now I'm stronger. Yes. But we got to go to that secret meeting. Both of my violent recommendations get censored by YouTube. Right. Oh dear. You'll just have to decrease the violence in them somehow. Right. I just wanted the pumpkin to get kicked in the shin. But in a more violent way, apparently. Are they dancing? Yeah, they're dancing. All right. Hurrah! Hurrah! Ooh. Sometimes I don't understand with your way of thinking, dear. What do you mean? Well, it's clear as day that they're part of this mess, just like what we're afraid of. And yet you still want to cooperate with them. Grrr. Why are you always picking a fight with me? I'm not, dear. I'm just curious, that's all. You're awfully sensitive these days, you know. What if we have this all wrong? What if they don't know what they're doing? Even if they do, we need to know why they're doing it before deciding whether to punish them or not. We can't accuse them of something they might not be doing. You and your sense of justice. Perhaps we should establish a new kingdom for you to rule. You would make a great queen, dear. Yes, of course. We could just sell our crops. Quiet, they're coming. Hide. Yes, Your Highness. Grrr. She doesn't like being called Your Highness. She's the sister of the Queen or something. The other message had something to do with the consumption of napalm and an insinuation that this would have no negative consequence on the individual attempting it. Ah. Oh, she's angry. But it doesn't mean you can throw pennies away like nobody's business. Hello, you two. Greetings, ma'am. At ease, there's no need to speak formally. Yes, ma'am. I mean, Commander. What did you want to discuss with us? Well, it's about, we've talked about the previous calamity, right? Do you perhaps know what caused it? I know it's abrupt, but we need to find even the smallest leads for the sake of our people and our kingdom. You're one of the highest ranking officers in the Royal Army, ma'am. You're a lot more likely to have this information than us. I know very little. It was probably caused by an ancient power, magic. But I don't know where it came from or how it originated. Just because I'm a high rank than you doesn't mean that I can easily find the answers to these questions. It's frustrating to say the least. Gosh, but you're a commander. You should be more informed about our kingdom's past. To serve the kingdom better, right? That's what you would think. Anyway, going around in circles isn't producing any results. If there are ups that don't want to share anything with me, so be it. I'll do it my way. That's why I need your help. If you hear anything about it, let me know. I'm sorry to ask, Commander, but why do I feel like you're rushing into this? The increased monster attacks are causing us more problems than usual, I understand that, but considering the Empire has already increased the guard patrols and defense of the villages, I don't think we need to worry. As far as I know, the monsters haven't attempted to attack our towns or facilities directly. We're relatively safe if we stay in our communities. You have a point, but I'm concerned that sooner or later they will attempt it. It's just a matter of time. It's better to be prepared than wait for something to happen, don't you think? You are right, Commander. I'm sorry. Nothing to apologize for. I shouldn't have questioned you about something you didn't know. You may go. Before you leave, though, remember that we're here for 2 reasons. The first is to protect the village and the townsfolk. The second is to prevent the situation from getting worse. One more thing. Be on your guard. Don't readily trust everyone you meet. You never know what people are planning in secret. Please keep that in mind. Yes, ma'am. We understand. Well, well, did you threaten them? Not really. At the very least, they'll think about the consequences of their actions, which gives us time to complete our mission. Clever move. That didn't help us at all. How did she didn't, that was way too cryptic. What about our what with our what? Oh, what is Commander Hazel thinking? Is she trying to warn us about something? Perhaps she suspects that you're a magic wielder. Ooh, can we still trust her? I don't know anymore. All right. At times like this, we have to take a deep breath and think clearly. Let's follow our hearts. That will lead us in the right direction, I hope. Oh, wrong one. Yep, so it's just these 2 things. Okay, where are we? Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of brews and views, Salem's chat is steeped in tea talk and cozy vibes. Kuros champions the leaf over bean, while Blank sips on tar. Roll or run, the debate rages on. As tales unfold, some messages get lost in the digital ether. Censored tales of pumpkins and napalm. Join us for a cat day, sat day, where every sip and quip is part of the fable. You will notice, my new best friend, that we are very casual around here. Yes, sir, I will notice that. Very casual, Mr. Scorpion. But how was she meant to be gauging anything from that conversation? She was way too cryptic. Oh, what the? Oh no, this is just a... What? So hungry. Hello, soldier. Have you eaten yet? I've got to bring my lunchbox with me this morning, and now I'm paying the price. Of course, we can't just leave the post in the middle of a shift, so I'm in despair. I'll probably collapse from hunger. Oh, yes please, if you could help retrieve my lunchbox, I would be beyond happy. It would be on the table at Rivero Inn. Please bring it to me as fast as you can. I don't know how much longer I can last. Alright, wow. Ooh. Hello, soldier. Resting up a little? That? I found it on the table. It looked like it didn't belong to anyone, so I ate it. I didn't realize it was the guard gate's lunch. What should I do? He's not going to be happy. Would you help? Please don't report this to him. Tell him that you couldn't find his lunchbox and brought him something else. Here, I'll give you the pennies. Now I should remove all evidence. Wow. These guards. So I have to... What am I meant to buy for him? Where am I meant to buy it from him? It's late at night. Hold up. Oh no, someone ate the guard's lunch. The gate guard's lunch. He'll be mad if he hears about this. At least the person who ate it was kind enough to buy the guard some other food. Let's see, Pickle. what Pickle has in his shop today. Talk to Pickle at Revert and complete Pickle's quest. But it's nighttime. Pickle ain't gonna be there. Pickle ain't there. Pickle's closed. He's gonna collapse. Ah. We're just gonna walk past him and ignore him. Nothing to see. Alright. Right. Here we go. What's that little head thing does? Oh, wow. Oh! No, don't flippin'. Oh dear, oh, whoa. Gotta be careful. That's where he starts playing tricks on me. Oh, too far away. Oh dear. Whew. Almost, so close. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got him. Defeat Freddy O'Lantern. Nice. Moonstone. That's not a pearl. It's a fancy thing, but it's not what we're after. Dropped by him specifically, fluorescent stone said to protect its owner. Can be sold for a high price. Ooh, is that it though? It's just sold for a high price? I feel like attacking in a predictable pattern doesn't aid one in the goal of catching their opponent off guard. But no, they just need to make one misstep. And then, not only do you defeat them, then they also feel terrible, because they're like, it was so simple, I just had to keep doing what I was doing. But I didn't. And now it beat me. And now I feel silly. So not only do you beat them, you make them feel terrible about being beaten. Alright. Where were the orcs? Ah, it was back from the forest sanctuary. Every place is pretty much connected by this forest sanctuary. We head back one place. We're good. There they are. Kinda goes hand in hand with the if you know your enemy and yourself quote. How easily can we beat these now? Oh, quite easily. I haven't been here for a while. Oh. Alright, here we go. I think we'll be able to take the boss out now. Yeah. Oh, oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah, whoops. Oh, fish. Wow. I kept doing magic, and then they do their thing, and you can't dodge once you've started a magic spell thing. Yeah. These fellows really seem to have no self-preservation. That's how a lot of bad guys are. It goes hand in hand with being a bad guy, apparently. Alright, just a day of watering. That's okay. Nothing there, only over here. And that one. Oh, now it's full. Huh. Oh no. Ah, fish. All right. Doop, 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 doop. All right. That's all watered. That's fine. What else are we doing? Right, we need the what's it called thing. Up. Pickle. Right, we gotta go pickle. That kind of swinging seems very dangerous. It's a farm. It's farm life. Farm life is dangerous. All sorts of things can happen. There's heavy machinery, not on our farm. Let's get that food for that gate guard, who's probably famished now. Ravaged by hunger. Pickle, we need your help. Hello there, what brings you here? Food for a lunch break? Well, Pickle does have a recommendation for that. Most soldiers like to eat a sandwich for lunch. Even simple fillings are filling and ever so simple to make. But Pickle ran out of eggs just a moment ago. Could you buy some from Ms. Kelly so Pickle can rustle up some delicious sandwiches? Rush order. Wow. How many eggs? 2 eggs. Alright. Ms. Kelly. Prefer to brown bread is all you need. Alright, let's just... 2 eggs, please. Oh, you're back already? There you go. Did you need anything else? No. Okay, enjoy the food and have a great day. Whew. Every farmer is taught the legs apart stance, so if they accidentally miss their swing, they'll hit the crotch instead of a leg. You may not be able to have children, but at least you can still continue to farm. What is taking you so long, soldier? Did you find it? Actually... Oh. What? How could he do that to me? Unforgivable. I don't want anything from him. But I can't bring myself to reject it knowing that you tried your best to help me. Thank you. I'm sorry you had to go through this. Don't worry, I'll make sure to give that brat a lesson later. Ow! Clothes. What a polite fellow. Get back here. That was not the one I wanted. Alright. I'm trying to beat up the bees. Alright. Now, we need to head back. Waiting for their turn. Yeah, just standing around. And, oh, you finished talking. Alright, now I'll try kill you. And we come backwards. Looks more like wasps to me. I was about to say, but they're stripy, but wasps can be stripy too. We have mud daubers here around my place. Mud daubers look like wasps, but they're not. They're not aggressive. They beat up the spiders and other bugs and stuff. Alright. Taking you out. Gonna try and take you out. Whoop! Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. So the cool thing about the earth one is that it can sort of dizzy stun them a little bit, which is kind of cool. But remember, those ones do a double swing. Whoop. Whoop. I'll just flip and miss every single swipe, alright. Oh no! Oh, fish, I did it again. I gotta do my magic as it's doing its thing, but I'm standing out of the what's it called? Or just after it, not like a few moments after, otherwise it's too late. The 10 billion hit point enemy. But this one's not surprisingly tough like the others. I just keep messing it up. No. Clover? Yep. Alright. We'll get it this time. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. About to become evening. I'll beat up the other things around it so they don't interrupt. Excuse me. Alright. Okay, Ogre Warrior. Let's take you out. Yeah, you got little stars, all dizzy like. Ooh. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Yeah, getting dizzied. Nice. Oh boy. Ooh. Whoop. So close. Don't mess up now. Ah, we got him. Boom. Defeat Orc Warrior. We got... What we get? Fish. Sunstone. So that's where we get Sunstone from. Fancy. I think we need 2 of them to upgrade our sword to the next one. Oh, we got Copper Key. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Let's run out and run back and beat up another one. They should respawn like the other creators do when we go boop boop, or do we have to wait until it's like a day or something? Oh, we did it. Wonderful. See, look at that. Easy. Just got to not mess up. It's like the premise of MOBA games, right? Like Dota and so on. The game is super easy. All you need to do is not mess up. And that's how the teams win, is whichever team doesn't mess up as much as the other team. Because we know what skills to use, we know what buttons to press, we know, you know, the steps to make, the things to beat and do, and the process of it all, and the items to get. We just gotta not mess up. And whichever team messes up first is, or whichever team messes up more, yeah, loses. Nah, Big Boss ain't here no more. So we'll go wait a day. Funnily enough, that describes quite a few games. Well, I mean, yeah, like any Souls-like game, right? They're actually very simple and easy. You just need to not mess up. Because the moment you mess up, you get hit and you're dead. How do we teleport away? Where's the teleport away place? Oh, we'll just run back. The next big boss that we should try is the turtle. Hold up, where's the turtle? Where's the turtle live? We've beaten the turtle before. Wait, wrong button. Where does that turtle live? Over there. Oh, okay, so go all the way to the left. Alright. Turtle might have it because, you know, turtle, water, maybe, pearl. Excuse me. No, it's not. It's over on the other side. This way. My little understanding of those Souls combat makes it extremely repetitive. Attack, roll, attack, roll, attack. Take your distance, attack, roll. For a lot of them, yeah. No. Up and left. I don't mind little room for error, but I prefer for the gameplay to be varied. I think for me, it's got to have like good story, and for a lot of them, while they do have like lore and stuff, to really get it is you got to like talk to the NPCs. You got to read the descriptions of items, and like I'm not against that. I just can't do it while I'm streaming. Which, you know, does limit it a bit, because if I can't do it while streaming, the time in which I can do it is like not really any time, unfortunately. Wrong button. Yeah, okay, just left. Here we go. Now there should be those little pixie things I've got to be careful of too. Yeah. Ooh. he didn't like that I was beating up his buddy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Huge leaf. Oh. Oh boy. I'm dead. Fish. Sorry. They're neutral things. They don't attack me until I attack them. But I think if I attack the turtle, they do. Alright. We got some pineapples. Ah. Very good. Pineapple. Oh. But that's a new thing, and that's meant to be in there. Hmm. $2,600. Already got some pineapple seeds. That's why I like the Kingdom Hearts 2 combat. The enemies have multiple attacks, and there are multiple ways to parry or dodge them. The Lingering Will, the hardest super boss of the entire series, had a long pool of attacks to choose from, and half the difficulty is reacting to whatever he picks. I feel like just having a dash/roll button, as well as a parry function, can already make bosses interesting if those concepts are pushed. Lingering Will. I don't know if I ever got to them. Super boss. So if they're a super boss in the second one, I definitely didn't get to them because I never finished the second one. My PlayStation 2 broke, unfortunately. Yeah. If the boss fires homing projectiles, you parry. If the boss they fire bullets randomly, rolling is the better choice. Oh. They're both full. Fish means I do have to make the next one. Hold up, you're not meant to be there. I mean, you shouldn't be there, but you're going there. Alright, we're okay. For one more. But I do need to water. My basic idea is a top-down game with a dash and a parry button. The human-sized bosses could feel like jewels, where they have a largely similar moveset to yours. Ah. Imagine if a human-sized boss attacked you, got parried, and instantly reacted by dashing away from you, then readying a projectile of some kind. But isn't that a bit like just fighting games? Because the characters you can choose are the characters they can choose, so they should be about the same size. And then the moves, skills, and sets in which they have are similar to the ones in which you have. I feel like you're just describing a fighting game that's not actually a fighting game. And with the AI, with the NPCs being the fighting and not a real person. But then at the same time, what was that thing? Doofus, I think it was. And your little whatchamacalls run around. And then the other things, they can be the same as you, And there can be other characters, other players as well. I haven't played it in a very long time. It was a free-to-play game. I believe it was French. They did a cartoon on it as well. I think that was French. It was probably English as well, but I mean, I think it was done by a French studio or something. No, what are we doing? What are we doing? Beating up bosses. But check him with the bear. Check him with the bear. It's largely similar, yes, but the game wouldn't have just human bosses. There would be the large monsters and whatnot. Ah. So that's the one we're up to. Wait a second. Veteran sword. No, that's not. Oh, that's the one we're up to. Yeah. So yeah, we need 2. Another sunstone, 1 more sunstone, and then a whole bunch of pennies. Oh. Wow, a lot of hyena tokens. I don't even remember where the hyenas are. I only have like 2 of their tokens. Pearls. So we'll be able to get this one soonish. I'll get more money. What quests? Right, I just need to find a pearl. I don't know who gives pearls. But we'll beat up that what's called again. I just don't like it when there's a humanoid character that is, and it also follows an easily predictable pattern. And I feel like even a monster would try to take the straightest path to attacking you instead of throwing projectiles at previously established spots. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the way in which the bosses and everything were back in the day, right? Like, if we're talking Spyro or Crash Bandicoot with their bosses, I mean, largely bosses have followed the same sort of moveset of sorts. But at the same time, I enjoy the, you know, you learn their moves and stuff like that so we can get through them. We don't have to be, you know, dodging and rolling everything all the time like we do with the Souls-like games. Cooldown. Don't you flippin'... Oh, you're gonna... Oh. Alright, you're gone. Copper key, another sunstone. Fantastic. Simple concept, but imagine if you can. A large orc who throws rocks at the player. When the player attacks the orc starts panicking and attempts to grab your weapons as well as guard. I feel like there is stuff like that. I feel like there is. I can't think of anything, but I feel like there is, because surely there would be, right? We need hyenas. Oh, I know where hyenas are. They're on the lower part of the map. Yes. In the sand place. Ooh. Wow. I could actually, you know, attack. There we go. There definitely is. I just feel like it's underutilized. Ah, yeah, no, definitely. Where's another boss? Nah, that's a bee. That's a bee. That's a bee. That's a big bee. That ain't no wasp. A wasp has an extra section in them where they've got like a very thin waist type of thing. So I went backwards apparently. Okay. Serves to make the world feel more alive when the enemies actually react to what you're doing instead of sticking to their pattern no matter what you do. I remember when one of the Elder Scroll games, what was it? Elder Scrolls Morrowind? No, I think maybe Oblivion? Maybe Morrowind? No, I think Oblivion. I think it was Oblivion when they did it, where the towns and stuff changed. Like they changed, like the characters, the NPCs or whatever had their own sort of not each one, but you know, they had their own directive of to go out and to do things, and because of that, the towns could change based on what the NPCs ended up doing while you're not there, or even while you were there. I think it was something like that. So like the mayor of a town could change while you're out doing other stuff. You come back a different mayor or something. Something like that. I think it was an Elder Scrolls game. I want to say Oblivion, but I'm not too sure. I only played Oblivion like twice or once for a very short period of time. I want to say it was before Skyrim, but maybe it was Skyrim. I don't know. The one I played the most was Morrowind. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Not a lot of health. That's okay. If we die, just go to the next day. It's okay. We will go down here and see if there's a boss down here. Wouldn't affect the gameplay experience, but just imagine... fish. I was like, they're not hitting me, I might be okay. Oh, yeah, no, because they do. Oh, fish. Player at peak power level, surprising an enemy and killing it in a few hits, and the enemy actually screams from terror. Now imagine if the other enemies of the patrol reacted to this and started running away. Again, I feel like I've seen something like that recently as well. I can't think of what, but I feel like I've seen something similar. No, not here. I mean, I don't play a lot of games, so I shouldn't be drawing a blank. Sand dunes again. Because it was a whole thing. I remember, because I was like, it's so difficult because I got to hunt them things down now because they keep running away. Right. Oh! Oh! Oh boy! Oh! He's just not attacking, alright. Oh, here we go. Well, we're getting high unit tokens, but we need 50 for one of the upgrades in the future. Oh. Ow. Now, what about this thing? What if we beat you up? I'm waiting for my things to cool downs to go. Ooh. Fish. Yeah, no, they're quick. They're real quick with their thing. You could give the various monster species observable behavior trends, with some of the classes opting to run away and others being extremely confrontational, regardless of odds. I feel like that's, yeah, that's how pretty much all enemies are put in most games, is just the regardless of odds, they're going head first. They're going head first. You just saw me wipe out your leader in one hit. Why do you think you have any chance? I don't know. I was just programmed that way. All those potatoes. Ooh. Ain't gonna be no potato famine no more. $3,000. Not bad, not bad. I think we may need these ones too. Yep. We need 3 more. I almost spat out an idea of them being pacifiable, but that would start approaching the trademarked Nemesis system. The copyright law is a joke. Nemesis system. Now, the Nemesis system to me sounds like Diablo, wasn't it? They had the Nemesis system in that. Yeah, in Diablo. Diablo 3. I don't know if they have it in 4, probably. Grape? Going grape again? Going kale. Go kale. How many did we need? 3, I think. 9, 18, 27. We'll go one more. 36. Just so we got some extra. Ready for whenever the next thing's all done and dusted to go and whatnot. We are suing you because your games have enemies that remember the player's actions. While we're at it, we're also suing you because your game's background music has notes in it, just like ours. Ah, dear. You have a character that moves forward when you press up on the analog stick? Ho ho ho. Oh boy, you better believe it, we're suing you. But that's the thing, right, is that there's also the stuff of when it becomes considered, you know, commercial, not commercial, communal, not communal. Everybody does it, everybody has it. They can't sue them and stuff, like things with Velcro and Kleenex and stuff like that. Because it's become a household type of name thing, anyone's allowed to sort of use the name to a point in certain ways, and you can't do much about it. We're going back down to the same place. Yeah. Gotta try and find a boss down here. I feel like it would probably be more likely over in the, again, I feel like it might be the what's it called? So I want to run around first. See if I can see where the boss might be. There should be a boss down here, right? In the shadowy corners of Salem's chat, a lone... Oh boy! That was not a good idea. Okay. What was I saying? Where were we? A lone figure, blank, muses on the art of combat in gaming. They're weaving tales of elusive bosses and reactive foes, where every parry and dash is a dance of death. From orcs hurling rocks to monsters that flee in terror, the world feels alive until copyright lawyers crash the party with their trademark tunes. A digital noir of gameplay and legal intrigue unfolds. I don't even have any jokes about the Nemesis system being trademarked. It genuinely just angers me to the point of being a potential day ruiner. Oh. Now, that's a silver one. We don't have silvers. No, we've got copper. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna try you again. Ooh. We've almost got him. The fire might tick him down. Yeah, the fire will get him. Just run away from him. Nice. Ah, that's where we get the talismans from. Ah, very good. I feel like there's no boss up here though, so I'll go the other way. Bloop. You remember Avatar versus Amusement World? The Nemesis system being trademarked goes against what was ruled in that case. No, I don't remember that. I'm trying to think of any cases that I can think of though. I mean, I can't think of any. Oh! Huh? What is it now? A secret cave? Around here? Let's see. I heard from some travelers about a secret pirate dungeon. Is that what you're looking for? The small body has got big guts, huh? What? Anyway, you wanted some information about caves and dungeons? Well, I can't give you any unless you help me out with some stuff. There's no such thing as free lunch, friend. How about it? Do we have a deal? Sure. Great. I knew you wouldn't miss out on such an opportunity. So what you need to do is, you should help me first. I'm working part-time here, you know. Okay. Now that the fortress has been reopened and the bridge repaired, I need to ready to welcome more visitors. This place is looking deserted and shabby right now. Do you have any ideas for how I can attract more visitors? I know the situation is seemingly impossible right now, but we can't give up just yet. Could you go to Rivera Fortress and ask someone knowledgeable about it? Oh, jeez. Alright, this is another quest. See, maybe there's Pearl, right? Because we've got little clam things, so maybe there's a boss in these parts that could have a Pearl. We just gotta find wherever the flipping boss is. Probably in the cave that she's talking about. Amusement World had a game called Meteors that was similar to Atari's Asteroids. It was ruled that the concept of a spaceship shooting asteroids cannot be trademarked. Even if the games looked almost identical, I feel like if that wasn't infringement, then I feel that the concept of a long-term memory shouldn't be trademarkable either. No, that makes sense, yeah. Maybe in the tavern, the lady in the tavern. Nope. Ms. Kelly again. Hi, feel free to browse. You're looking for some advice on how to improve a shop. It's on the beach area, right? That means people will come and go quite often. I suggest improving the food menu first. Try offering dishes that suit the vibe of the location. How about some refreshing drinks and pizza? No one can refuse a good pizza. Take this cheese and sugar to Pickle. He'll teach you how to make something delicious. Cheese and sugar for pizza. Hello, adventurer. Welcome back. Ms. Kelly recommended that Pickle teach you some recipes. Oh no, Pickle isn't nearly qualified enough to do that. You're insisting? Very well, Pickle will try. Pickle has an old pizza recipe from Nana. It still tastes great, surely. Have you planted any tomatoes at your farm? If you have, can Pickle have some? A pizza will make good together. We will make whatever. We'll make good pizza together, something. 5 tomatoes. Nah, too easy, I got that. I've been saving. But too bad, we invented intelligence. Have fun with your dumb enemies. Oh, we got some rocks up here. There was a sort of similar thing, right, with Lego bricks and stuff, and because I'm a brick builder, that's what my major thing is of streaming is I'm a brick builder. Hold up, when was the last time you actually streamed any brick building, any Lego making? Yeah, well, again, that's because of my computer system inside, and I can move the thing downwards, so it's looking at the coffee table in front of me. But then I'd have to sit right up here to do it. And okay, yeah, I can move the microphone and all sorts of stuff, but then sitting this close and having another different camera pointing at me, another camera pointing at me, I don't know if that picked up when I said it over there, is just, it's a whole thing. So that's why I've not done any Lego streaming for quite a while. But with Lego, you know, they had their whole copyright of the brick thing. And it wasn't for a while until, I don't remember when it was, several years back now, when it was done that, So, then that's when I think Mega Bloks was able to be a thing, and maybe Mega Bloks came out and there was an issue or whatever, but now there's those other brands of bricks, of construction, buildable, connectable bricks and stuff, that can be done. Now, obviously, no, 100%, those Chinese ones that are purposely done to try and mimic Lego in that the sets are stolen ideas from Lego. Yeah, no, okay, understandable with that. But there was one brand, I can't remember what brand it was, but they originally started like that, they got in trouble, and then they changed, and now they have their own ideas and sets and stuff that they do. They're not copied ones direct from Lego. There was one, though, where even their logo was looked almost the exact same as Lego. It was just ever so slightly different, but again, the idea was to bamboozle people, and that's the thing. If the concept and idea behind what they're doing is to fool people, then yeah, no, that's not okay. But if it's not, if it's just they're doing their own thing, it's just, yeah, okay, it's a similar concept in product, then that's a different thing. They're not trying to bamboozle people, they're just trying to do their own thing based on an idea of something else, you know? And I don't think there's an issue with that. But yeah, with all this being said, I shall now trademark the C major key signature. We need 5 tomatoes. We have 10. Fantastic. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, obsidian. Black volcanic glass can be sold for a high price. Woo. Right, not here. Over the other one. Oh, I do need to build this one now, don't I? Log, stone, coal. It's the coal that I don't like, because I have so little of it. There we go. Oh, no. Alright, and we're going to put all our... what's it called? Yeah. Okay, all these stuff then. Oh, we're full. Starting, how did it start? It starts with wheat. Fish. Fish. Fiddlesticks. Alright, we'll go that one first. And then it's the wheat. Alright. Wheat. I think it's wheat. What is it? Wheat? Potato? Carrot? Carrot, potato, maybe. Carrot. Potato. No, cabbage. Cabbage. Wheat, cabbage, carrot, potato. Strawberry? No. Corn, then strawberry, I think. Oh, hold up. I'll just go by there. Health. 30, 60, 60, 75. Oh, 55. Alright. Oh. Really? Alright. Onion, cabbage, carrot. Uh, 75. So, tomato and strawberry, alright. Yep, so that's 75, 80, 80. 95. Yep, 95. 100. 120. 160. 200. There we go. Alright. And then we can just have the bigger up things here, and I'm fine with that. Such as, I mean, obsidian's not really a bigger up thing, really, is it? No, but this thing is down here. Yeah. Alright, that's water. Ugh. Whoops. Fish. Yeah, trademarky stuff. Oof. But what was it when certain things came into public domain, right? You know, we've had some interesting things come out. Like, I'm not saying it's good or it's great, but when Winnie the Pooh hit public domain, right? We got those horror movies, and that's what I mean. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's great or anything. I don't enjoy it at all, but it's something that came out from it being in public domain. One that's probably a better example would be Alice in Wonderland. Was it Lewis C. Clark or something? Carol C. Lewis? Lewis C. Carroll? Something. We got, a lot of things based around Alice. We got American McGee's Alice, and then Alice 2, the one in Madness one. We've got bunch of other Alice in Wonderland-y things, you know, with it having come from being in the public domain and being allowed to be fiddled around with. So it can be good. More things coming out. It's great. And then, you know, it just, in those examples, you know, it can just encourage people to go back to the old original and check it out. Fish, no, that's right. Alright, back to Pickle. Oop. Pickle. Pickle. Nope. Talk. What ripe tomatoes? A great farmer you surely are. Maybe Pickle should change supplier. This is how Nana used to make pizza. First, mix the ingredients. Knead. Let it rise. Then add. Lastly, sprinkle a bit of and into the oven. Voila, a tasty homemade pizza. Next, Pickle recommends making a berry burst juice. It's a refreshing and flavorful juice to fight off the summer heat. You wouldn't mind getting the ingredients from your farm once more, would you? Pickle knows it will taste more delicious that way. What do you flippin' want now? 5 grapes. Alright, that's easy. I got grapes. I got grapes for days. I'm going to add 2 twins with the last name Warner. They won't have anything even resembling a long-term memory. You could do something absolutely horrific to them, and they won't remember it at all. We're talking Warner Brothers and then Looney Tunes, in that they, you know, beat each other up a bunch, and then next episode or something of a Looney Tunes, they're fine. They always react to the player as if it's the first time they're meeting them. Because Warner Bros. Is the one who patented the Nemesis system. Ah, there you go. Gotcha. Grapes. Got any grapes? Sure do, duck. Nice grape drink. Grape drink. They want to patent basic memory? So be it. I don't know anything about this Nemesis system thing. Like I said, the thing that I know with the Nemesis system was yeah, Diablo. Diablo had a Nemesis system. But and I'm sure other games have done a similar thing, but yeah, I don't know if it's a similar type of Nemesis system to the one that you're referring to with this long-term memory. Pickle is curious about your farm. Did you put a spell on it so it could grow gorgeous produce? For the juice, all we have to do is blend the ingredients. I made my own pizza dough and stuff because I've got a pizza oven. It's in storage now, but when I do it, I make my own dough. I do it, what's it called style? Neapolitan style. It's a system where individual enemies will remember the player and react accordingly. They'll plot their revenge in the shadows and whatnot. It's as simple as that. Don't forget to add a touch of sugar to give it more sweetness. All done. You remembered all that, right? And you can make it yourself. Pickle hopes Ms. Selene's sister is satisfied with this recipe. As long as she can get her hands on fresh ingredients and follow the recipe, it's easy. And I got a silver key. Nice. Now I head back down, I guess. Welcome back. How was it? Did you get any advice? Oh, people attracted to good food. That's right. Good job. I just need to learn to cook. Maybe someday soon there'll be people hanging around here. Pirates, probably. Yeah, I know they tend to be violent, but I treat everyone with the same great hospitality. Excuse me. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a lead on some pirate treasure. Their exact wounds also stay on them. They might randomly jump the player and things like that. When you paint something so broad, you're basically just painting long-term memory, which is why my simplification isn't even that inaccurate. Oh, okay. Thank you ever so much, friend. As promised, what did you want to know about? The beach area. Uncle Capri might be the best person to talk about it, but I'll try my best. When Rivera Forja was still occupied, this place was so popular. People sailed here, especially merchants. They unloaded a bunch of supplies for the whole region, and often visited the fortress. But after the fortress was abandoned, people were too afraid of the nearby pirates to continue coming here. Until recently, we still can meet them, you know. They're probably hiding somewhere, afraid of the sudden change in monster behavior. Who isn't? I've heard talk of a pirate den in the dune area, and another around the beach, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything with my own eyes, that is. If you're interested in learning more about the pirates, you should speak to Uncle Capri. He befriended some, you know. Perhaps he'll share some information with you about their treasure if there's any left anyway. So that's it. That's everything I know. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Phew, all this talking is making me thirsty. I should drink something real fast or I might drop dead. Oof. Why'd we go blank? Ah, is it opening? Nope. We're just automatically walking here. This one looks like an entrance. Perhaps a dungeon or pirate den? Oh, it looks like a door. Is it really a door? Or it will just transform into another golem? Gosh, I'm having a trauma over a closed dungeon. We don't have the key though. Huh, this door has something engraved in it. I don't understand any of it. Maybe we should give this information to the sage before continuing our search. Investigate the beach area. Not that one. We discovered a cave near Kanini Beach. It's closed off, but that just makes it more likely that one of the relics is sealed behind. It's sealed inside, right? Do you think another giant golem might appear if we open this? Let's inform Sage Albie. Talk to Sage Albie at Albie's cottage. We still need pearls. You ever thought about becoming a fisherman, mate? Even as a hobby? Well, you don't give me a lot of information or anything. Alright, I think it's this one, and we go north, I think. Not in there, though. I might actually keep that idea, because outside of just being a jab at the company, it's also an interesting character concept. Someone who basically has Alzheimer's symptoms. Well, Alzheimer's could actually be misdiagnosis of mad cow disease as well. There's similarities in symptoms. So maybe they just had some bad beef. They had some bad beef with someone. Next thing you know, they're an enemy. They're a boss. That's quite fast. Did you get the relic already? Not yet, Sage, but we're here to share a piece of interesting information. I believe we already located the dungeon on the beach area, but apparently it's not easy to access, unlike the one in the valley area. It needs something like a secret keyword, a certain chant, a pattern that must be solved. Because I'm too confused by it, I think it's better to share it with you before we proceed any further. Do you recall anything about it? Maybe a spell to open a specific door? Let's see what we have here. Well, we do have some common spell to seal a door. One is to scatter multiple seals to various locations. The other is rather simple. It needs a key that matches the lock. If there is a single symbol in front of the cave, then most likely it needs a key. But if you come across a rather confusing pattern, you will have to find all the seals. If you can't locate all the seals, don't waste your time trying to bash the door down, it won't budge. Sounds like hard work, but very well. We'll go around the area and search for clues. I hope it doesn't take too long. Good luck. May the light always shine your path. Back. Mower is history. Fantastic. Happy dance. Wonderful. Fantastic. Very good. And welcome back. You could turn that into a side quest of playing them a song from their childhood and them being brought to tears by it or something. Maybe from that point onwards, they would always smile when seeing the main party, despite not remembering them. Maybe. It's definitely a difficult thing, Alzheimer's and dementia and stuff. Yeah, to deal with. But like both one on the receiving side of having it, and then also on the other side of being a family member of someone who has it and seeing them go through it. I've had to do that. I've had family members with it, and it's not easy. Back there, that one. I feel like making the characters young would make it more tragic. Yeah. Now, I want to say that I've seen a movie that was something similar. Had something along the lines of it. Maybe it was a book. But yeah. Wait, did I actually read the quest? I didn't read the quest. Okay, let's get back to work. We should search around the beach area for another clue. Maybe a pirate found and stored it together with their treasure, or worse, monsters have eaten it without realizing. Let's look in each nook and cranny in the sand dune area to find the key. Find Sea Cove key to enter Sea Cove first floor. It's like, oh, it's a door. We need some magic to open it. Let's have a look. Oh, well, the magic to open it says you've got to find a key. Only a key will open it. That's not magic, sir. That's just how doors and locks and keys work. Yeah, no. Oh, just to make sure. No, there's nothing. Ooh. How did we get to that one? That's a silver one. I do have one silver key. Can we just walk around? We might just be able to walk around. We can just walk around. Oh, sneaky. We got a first hat thing. Yeah. Yes, quick. And it's a shark. Oh, yes, quick. Get back. I don't care about the quests or missions or anything like that. We gotta go check out our first hat we got, which is a shark hat. We're gonna be wearing a shark on our head. Oh. Roll, roll. We do actually carry it there, yeah. Oh, wait, no. We just put it on here. Just when you thought it was safe. Plus 15% physical defense, plus 10% frozen resistance. Ha! There we go. Oh, okay. It's, Shark... Is Shark angry? Shark looks a little angry. It's eating me, though. Shouldn't be angry. I thought it was going to be a thing in here. I didn't need to come all the way back. So it's none for any of these things, I thought. Wow, well. Still, we got a shark on our head. Our first hat piece, finally. 15% and 10%. Alright, that's okay. Where are we? Frozen resistance, nice. What was the other one? Physical defense, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 15%. Okay. There we go. Kind of looks weird though. I don't like it. I don't like that I can't see my cat's face now. Ugh. Still gotta find the pearl. I'll quickly go. It's gonna be night time, but I'll be able to get there. And I'll beat up that turtle again, just in case. I don't think the turtle will, just because of the fact that we've had to fight the turtle before for another quest, and it didn't drop one. Okay, probably maybe they don't drop him every single time, but, you know. Now, what was this thing again? What happened when we went up here? Nothing yet, was it? Yeah, nothing yet. Maybe if all other NPCs say something like, "Oh, hey, it's you again," the Warner twins saying, "You're new around here, aren't you?" every time will hit even harder. There was a movie. What was the movie? Had some funny man in it. 100 First Dates, I think it was, with Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler. She had a thing where she couldn't remember, and so that's what the premise of the movie is. He goes out with her, and every time it's their first date. So, is it 100 First Dates? No, 50 First Dates. I think it might be 50 First Dates. That sounds a bit more right. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. It wasn't a fantastic movie, but I didn't mind it too much, personally. There was a period of time where just so many Adam Sandler movies came out, way back when. And I feel like in the somewhat early mid-ish days of Netflix, there was a couple of Adam Sandler movies that came out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. 114. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't be here. So I might accidentally hit you. and you'll attack me. I don't want that. Because you're hurt. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oof. Now we got him. Nah, he just gives me the shell. That's it. No pearl. Nothing hiding over here. Oh. No silver key. Ah. If it's one, I think I can do it. Yeah. Oh, fish. I'm dizzy. But I killed it. I have one hit left. If you kill me, time goes and it won't be night time. I want to check and see if Pumpkin's there. I got a bit of coin. I think this is the way to the teleportation-y thing. I think. Yep. Oh. Should be just up here. There we go. What is that one though? Gold. Okay. Head back home. Just saw a video of a gorilla kissing a human baby through a glass. All anger about the Nemesis system has been erased. I'm still keeping the memory loss idea though. Very good. Very good. There she is. Alright. If you could give me, please, a bunch of these. 28? 27. 9, 18, 27. Thanking you. $3,000. I gotta remember that. 3,000 to buy. Wait, hold up. Don't I have... Where's the one I've got? I've got a red one. Ah, yeah, we use the red one. Red one is small, and we get the medium one. Gotcha, but I need 3,000. Right. That one can go here because he's a big boss fellow. And that can go there for when we need to plant more seeds. Alright. It's 9:45. Let's get to bed. With 1 HP left. For like so long. Oh. Oh. Ooh. So many potatoes. We'll go for a little bit longer, not too much longer. Because it's almost 8:30 AM. I've been going for 8.5 hours, so might go for maybe about half an hour more, roughly. Nothing, so we go water everything. I've wanted to do some good progress on this, because we only got to play this one last Saturday, and now this Saturday. It's only like once a week, so gotta make sure we do a good amount. I think we did about 9 hours last time as well, last Saturday. When do you sleep? When indeed. When I'm tired. I'm always tired though. But no, during the day, especially right now, because it's getting warmer and hotter and more humid and muggier and stuff like that, during the day, so I'm awake during the night times, the dark times when it's not as hot. It's easier to be up and about. But yeah, no, it depends. But like usually, I've got my alarm set for 10:30 p.m. So I wake up around then. Usually I'm awake a little bit before and I'm just laying there. And then when my alarm goes off, I just stay laying there, usually for like an extra half an hour to an hour more. But yeah, but then some days, I don't know. It depends. It depends. I don't really have a thing, unfortunately. I just, I'd sleep sometimes. I've still got 2 copper keys. That's all watered. That's all done. Alright, we still got to do the sand dune area. Alright, whoopsies. And we've got enough for our backpack now, if we need to, / if we can find pumpkin again. We need to find another boss though. Let me have a look at the... We beat up that spooky boss in the fort outer wall. We beat up King Slime in what, like Upper Riverfield or Westport Field? Westport Field, I think it is. In Forest Plantation, we've beaten up the boss of the ogres. Beat up the turtle. So all that is left is up there and down there. Fish. Oh, hold up. Mountain tunnel entrance. That's where it is. Because it's got the little thing for the quest there. Ah. Why did I not look at the map earlier? Wow. It's here. It's where we are. Oh, no, there wasn't there? And it beat us up. What was it? I can't remember what it was. But we couldn't do a lot of damage to it, I believe. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh. That's it. It's that thing. Oh, the snow monster. Oh, fish! Okay, so it's one like that. Oof. Oh, this is going to take me a long time until I flip and upgrade my weapon. Oh, it can be done. As long as it doesn't have like a targeting homing thing. Oh, he got dazed. It interrupted him, nice. Oh, wow, he hit me though. Gotta be careful. Oh. Oh. Get over here. Oof. Oof. Alright, so we've done, what, about a third? So it can be done. Oof. You're too close to the exit. No! Ah! I was like, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to accidentally roll into it. Instead of hitting the attack button, I hit the dodge roll button. Which means I have to do the whole thing again. He's full health again now. Yeah, well, I mean, that's not even him. Wow. Yeah, okay, so we'll fish. I'm going to wait till I've got,
Oh, I've got to be careful because that's got return damage. I have to use magic to kill him. Oh no! Oh, fish. Oh no. Fish. Ah. Oh. 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 What was I saying? Oh. Something. Oh. I can't normal hit them, otherwise I take damage. Oh, I have to though. Because you have to attack to get mana. I'll be able to kill one of them. Alright, he's burning, so it'll tick. And hopefully it ticks down enough. It's not going to tick down enough. So we get close. Wow. Oh, yes, thank you. I don't really get anything worth it. So I need to work on getting up my my next sword. It's fine. I was gonna go back to base anyway. I wanted that to happen. That was good. Made him mad. Yeah. Flipping rolled out of the map. It's all right. It's 4:30. It's almost night time. That's all done. We've got to wait till tomorrow for that. 4:30, if we sleep, it'll become night time, and then I can go check. Wait, was it just the money? I need 10,000. That's what it is. I need 10,000. Once I got 10,000, then I can upgrade the sword, I think. Because I got the other stuff, I'm pretty sure. No, it's a new day. Anything to... Oh, yep. Fantastic. Wait. Not that one. Do I need this large amount of all this stuff? I don't know. And I've picked up things where it specifically has said a beautiful... No. Can be sold for a high price. There was another one. What was the other one that I had that said that? Can be sold for a high price. The amber can be sold for a high price, but I know amber is used in something because I saw something before. Yeah. So you're a bit of a hoarder. It happens. Well, because I mean, I need the stuff for things. I just don't know. What? So I don't want to sell the obsidian if it's been the same thing as amber because, again, there was something that I needed amber for. Alright. We'll keep 20 of things. So any more and we'll pull that out. Alright. So 25 for you, please. And 5 corn. And that, because we 5 each time, so we're still selling 4. Alright. Yeah. Alright. 2,000. Getting there. Getting there. Seeds. And then we water. Whoopsies. Blip. Can I sell them, the keys? I mean, there might be other copper ones around somewhere. I don't really want to mine them. They're just rocks. Stone. Maybe coal, but... 2,000, that'll put me up to 5,000, so I still need another 5,000. So it'll still be like a couple of days. Think. I'll just do that. Try and discover that thingy while I'm waiting for the days to pass, I guess. Well, actually, it'll say on the map, won't it? Yeah. West Sand Dune, alrighty. That's whoa. That's the other thing. It's just a dead end. Oh, that's a copper place. Nice, copper ingot. Okay. Good thing I didn't sell them. I found a chest to use one of the keys. Now is this the one? Nope. Now we go left. That's a silver. I can beat these things. They're just tough. Ah, now this is the one. So this is where we need to be. This is where we find the whatever we're looking for. You know what? You're by yourself, so we'll... I think we could take you out. Gotta get up those hyena tokens. Because again, we need... Oh, there's a big thing here. Oh, fish. We need 50 in total at some point. An upgrade of, I think, our weapon. I think it's the next upgrade after the one that we're going for right now. Oh boy, don't hit it accidentally, please. The thing's like one hit off though. Oh boy. Right. Oh no. Jeez. Yeah, this is definitely the next area of where like my upgrade weapon will be nice. Alright, so by the looks of it, he's fish. Two health. So be careful. Now, if I can quickly eat it. What did I do? Yep. Roll. Yes. All right. Oh no. Hey, flip. Let me beaches up and give me like a moment of respite, please. Okay. I only had the one. Alright, fine. Alright, let's fight him and see. He's got good defense. I think that's what that means. Okay, they just all missed him. Oh, King Cobra. Whoa. That's a key. That's what we need.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Ah! I thought maybe we'll get it just in time. We didn't get it just in time. We know where it is though. I want you to go to sleep today, my hobbit friend, and know that you were lucky for me today and that I needed it, and I'm extremely grateful. No worries, it is my pleasure. And I will get sleep. I will get sleep. I just have to do some quick gardening after. I gotta check my beans and probably get some more of those beans and then get some dinner. Because I haven't had dinner yet. But I will. The mole was an anchor around my neck for nearly 3 years. Wow. Did not do anything for my greenhouse, sitting there all broken down. But it's all sorted now, though, which is good. That's good, yeah. But, yeah, that's all done, because it's late afternoon. We can get back over there quickly, and I can get that key. Yeah. We'll get that key. Oh, we have a quest. What? Alright, Caramel. Aren't you guys bored of always playing in the park? Can't we go play near the lake? Ooh, it's stuffy. They told us not to go near the lake, remember? Yeah, the last time we left the village, Grampy was so angry at us. He wouldn't let me eat dessert for a week. It's no fun here. I want to go on an adventure. Hey, Nyan, bring me with you. I promise I'll be good. No, you're sticky. Caramel. Gramps. Caramel's being naughty. He's asking Nyanza to take him outside the village. Aaron, don't get me in trouble. You're putting yourself in trouble, Car. Do you want me to tell Arnie too? You won't get any cookies for a year. No, don't take them away from me. You're so mean, Rose. Nuh-uh. No? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nyanza, can you get something to cheer him up? Oh, fine. I heard that city people have different kinds of desserts. Maybe that will do. Please hurry. I'm bored of him nagging all day. I feel stuffy. Yes, and I got to see how my friend was doing. Yes, no, yeah, so... multiple stones with birds? No, multiple birds with one stone. Something like that. No, right. Guess I can't make it. Let's try Rivera Fortress Shop. Rose is tired of hearing Caramel complaining about not being allowed to play outside. She's asked us to bring him something he would enjoy. Deliver a parfait. Okay. Or they might still be open if we're quick. It's 5. They tend to be open a bit past 6, I believe. Oh, you're right around, whatever. No, okay. Guess we're going. Oh no, pickle. Hello. What can Pickle do for today? A special dessert? Why, yes, Pickle has that sort of thing. Do you want to taste some? Pickle forgot to fetch some strawberries. If the good adventurer has some of them, Pickle can rustle up a dessert in no time. Fine. Fantastic. Pickle will wait patiently. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in time. Strawberries. How many? 5? I assume 5. Teleport. Five strawberries. Roll. I don't think I'm gonna get like a lot of gold from this, or a lot of pennies. There, it's babies that are asking for this. Oh, down here. 5 strawberries. Wrong one. Ugh. Go. Quick. It's gonna be close.
I think we'll get there just in time. Yeah, look at that. 16 minutes to spare, at least. Oh my, that's perfect. Please wait for a moment. Pickle will whip up a special dessert for you. And done. A parfait. Looks tasty, right? Come on, dig in. It's not for me. Oh, it was for a kid in your village. Yes, yes, Pickle is sure any kid would love it. Be careful on your way back. Okay, he gave me money. He gave me 500. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it was worth it. Back down here. Now we'll go get there before the kids go to bed. Whoop. Boom. What is this? An ice cream? Oh, this is delicious. My new favorite. Where did you get this? Can we get this here, Rose? Thanks, Nyanza. Now he'll stop nagging for a while. 200 pennies, alright. No, we got time, It's only 6. We'll get back and we'll get that key. Just run and go straight to it. Except I can't, because if there's the other monsters around, they'll attack me. It's only the big boss that won't attack me unless I've attacked it first. Ugh. Alright, roll. I may need to wait until I get the next upgrade of my sword, just so I can deal with these things easier. Treasure goblin, eh? Ooh. Ooh. What do you have? Oh boy! Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. Gotta be careful, because I don't want the, Oh. 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 The, accidentally hit the... Oh. 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 Oh! Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. No, I will. Fantastic. Got it. Nice. Run away. Run away. Oof, lucky. Ooh. Huh. Alright. Ooh. Run away! Yes. With the key, it opens. It works! The key works! Phew, I'm glad we didn't cross paths with any pirates. Alright, Nyan, let's see what we have here. Find the second relic, ancient relic. Oh, there's a treasure goblin. Ooh. 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 Oh, now you're gone. Oh, only one. The last one gave me so many more. Oh, there's so many in here. Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh, like that. Oh,
it's so good. But I should come back here later. I can't. Oh no. Oh, I was like, I'll come back later because it's nighttime. I'll see if Pumpkin's at town. Oh. Yeah, keep going. Oh, so many treasure goblins. I'm gonna get so many what's-it-calls. It's crazy. I like it, but also... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, there's so many. No. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This is not good. I like them, but one at a time. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, gotchas. Whew. I'm gonna have so many of these metal ingots. I think we have to kill everything before they open up. Oh, greed. Oh. That could be tricky. Wait till we got everything else. Treasure, pretty, yes. Lots of treasure. Shield bug. I'll take you down. Oh, you're gone. How's my... Yeah, I got a bit of room, that's okay. Ooh. Wow, get back here. I think that's a copper. And I have one copper key left with me. Yes. Alright. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know if it's really sort of super needed at the moment. I got so many of them. Whoa! Oh, you move so fast. Ooh. Still 3 slots. Alright. I think everything's been beaten up. Okay, I think everything's been beaten up now. Let me just check. Yep, alright. Oh, I can eat an apple. That's it. Can't eat the bat wings? Nope. Alright, here we go. Greed. How difficult are you? Ooh. Okay, here. Ooh. It'll take a bit. Wow. Never mind. Yeah, I need my sword upgrade before I can really do that stuff. The sand place, so. Alright. We're like 3,300 off. Hopefully there's some crops that are ready to... Yes. Oh, okay. A bunch of kale, carrot, and pineapple. Alright. Fantastic. Yep. 5 of them. Five of them. Yeah. Alrighty. 5,000. Tomorrow. We'll have enough money tomorrow. Let's check and make sure we've got everything for the next sword upgrade. It's 10 silver, 2 sunstone, and 10,000 pennies. Yep. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just sleep and go to. Oh no, I can't. I gotta do my garden. Gotta fix up our other stuff here. Yep. And then water it, and then we'll just sleep. Okay, I'm not going to be able to because I can't do all of it. 1, 2, 3. I need to get 3 packs of seeds or something. Alright. Alright. We definitely need some more strawberries, I think, because we just used some of them, didn't we? We'll go 18 of them. Oh. Yeah. And then... corn, yeah. Go 18 of them too. Hmm. Strawberries first. We'll do all of them. And then we've got 1 left over of the corn after it. There we go. Very good. Oh, wait. No, now we gotta water it. Oopsies. And now we just sleep through the day. I am tempted to see at night time though if Pumpkin is there. Shouldn't spend money on seeds though. But then I'd have a lot of seeds. I could upgrade my bag, but we've got to do the weapon. It's what we need for progression to go further. And it's a raining day, fantastic. Fish, because we had to use to buy those seeds. We're just under. Oh. No. Fish. Yep, so all those pineapples can go. We only have 1 pack of those seeds, which was... we have to get more seeds still. Alright. 3,000. 3... So I've got like 2,000 I can use. I've got 2,000 I can use on seeds. Fish. 18. Yep, no, that's good. And then we'll have one left over for next time. And we'll still have enough after the day is over. So we're going to sleep through another day. It's a rainy day. It's a good day to sleep through. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. We're going to do it now. Nighttime. Sleep. Here we go. 10,000 pennies. Look at that. Fantastic. Let's upgrade the sword. Oh. And then we'll see how it works, and then that'll probably be it. We'll call it for the day. None of that's ready, so we do need to actually water. Should do that, I guess. Ah. Very good. Now, was it anything else we needed, or was that it? I think that might have just been it. We'll find out. Okay. Whew. Fish. 10 silver ingots. Yeah, we got plenty. Plenty of that as well to actually make them. We're going from 95 to 143. Crit damage from 10% to 20%. Chance is still 10% though, but oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A broadsword, good for cutting and thrusting, usually wielded by high-ranking soldiers. Ooh. 95 to 143, alright. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And the next one is the... that's where we need the what's it called? The hyena tokens and a coin pouch. I don't know where we get that. And there's a pearl one. Oof. So we're not like super far off that one. Maybe, depending on how many hyena tokens. But 18,000. But, okay, let me see how many what's it called I do have though. Oh, it's so big. Wow. Just hangs into the ground because of how small I am. Right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's go try out our new sword. Try it on some that we've already fought, and then we'll go
with the other ones. Oh, I forgot to look at how many hyena tokens I had. Right, go for Forest Sanctuary. Go back and we'll fight the boss of the what's-calls, but also fight the what's-calls that are around there. That's pretty... This is going pretty quick there. Alright, let me find one of those just by themselves. Oh, here we go. Okay. Very good. Whoop, there we are. Not bad, not bad. Now, how's my magic go, though? Yep, okay. Pretty good. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. In one thing of the magic. Wowzers, alright. Oh. Okay, this is a bit of a, yeah. Alright, now let's go with the, what's called over this way. Any keys on us? No. Because we do need to beat up this boss one another 2 times to get the things that we just used. Because not for the next sword upgrade, but the sword upgrade after it, we need 2 again. And I'll see how long it takes me to beat up King Slime as well. King Gooey. Wow, just 2 for those. Okay. What about you? Yeah, definitely much quicker. Still, it takes a bit, but it is a boss, so that's alright. Too far. Ooh. Copper key, sunstone, fantastic. So still good improvement. Carrots in 1 slice. Ooh. Ho ho. Looked like Shrek. Forest bees in 1. And gooeys, just normal gooeys will go down. Ooh, fish. In 1 as well. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. So they're 1 if it's a crit. If it's not a crit, I think it might be 2 for these. Alright, let's see how it is with King Gooey. He's just melting away. And with fire? And you're gone. Oh, inventory full. Oh no. We'll eat that, I guess. Nice. Chop off all this stuff. And go over to the frost place. The frost place, the snow place. And see how I get again for that one. Now, we may need to wait until we get the next upgrade before we're ready to take on that snow beast, but we'll see.
I mean, we were doing some damage to him, though. Slowly, but, you know. They're the big ones. The big ones go here. Alright. Final test. Well, I mean, I should probably go down and fight the hyenas to check them out. But, no, I'll go up to the snow place first. Snow place. I think this is the actual map. I think. Yep. It should be just around here. Oh. Alright, hold up. We've got to use magic to take you out, and I need these other things so I can beat them up to get my mana or fish. Wasn't paying attention. Right, let's try that again. I've got to run all the way back. Pumpkin? Nope. Pumpkin ain't here. Let's try that again. No. Why all of yous be here? Oh. You just gotta keep... There we go. Gotta not hit them, only the bats. Because I need to get my... Oh no. Oh no! I need two of them not to spawn there. It's gonna be the new day. Gonna have to water all my plants again. And there's crops I'm gonna have to... It's okay. It's okay. Pineapples are fine, corn's fine, kale's fine. We can sell everything that we just got. Nice. What do we need? We need 1, 2. Alright. 2 things are 9 seeds. Alright. We'll go grape again. 18 grapes, please. Just. Nice. Done. Now we gotta water them. Ah, it's a different sword, so it's not there. There we go. Each time I upgrade the sword, it changes the little thing down the bottom for, you know, bottom, for the shortcut, because it's a different sword, so it changes. So I have to change that over each time I upgrade the sword, or any of the, what's them called, things. Alright, I'm not... I'll try the sand place first. I'll go down there first. And I'll just beat up a couple hyenas. And see if they die faster. They will, but... Pardon me. To what degree do they die faster? Alright. It's definitely moving quicker down there, yeah. Oh no, why'd you flippin'... Oh. Oh. Yeah, alright. Oh. No. Wow. Oh. Not getting any hits off. There we go. Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh. No, they die. They definitely die quicker, which is nice. I will go and check the Viper. Because I didn't get a real good test of that. Oh. Okay, that's good. Yep. 2 things. Oh boy. Wow. Oh. Oof. Oh. Wow. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And you, which we haven't... Oh, another one. Fish. Alright, they go down, yeah, real quick, real nice now. Definitely manageable. Let me eat this. Oh, no, you don't attack me unless I've attacked you, so that's okay. Alright, we're almost full health. But there's one more. Where is he? Run around and we'll take him out. Yeah, just so he doesn't disturb us. Go over here. Ooh. I'm gonna break all these before we attack the big snake and die. What are you gonna give me? A copper ingot? Alright. Actually have a little cave here too. And we do have a copper key. Silver ingots, alright. Hold up. I'll go from the cave just in case there's a savey thing. Oh, I can't even go in the cave. Alright, never mind. We will attack Big Viper. Ready? Here we go. Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, so it's just when it's doing that, I just gotta make sure I'm... Oh, wow. Okay, did it twice in a row. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do much damage to him. But that's alright, that's alright. I watered, I think I've done everything. I think we're all good. That has to be the prettiest viper I have ever seen. I haven't seen any vipers in real life, or maybe at a zoo, but yeah, definitely seen some snakes. Oof. And with it getting hotter over here, the chances of seeing some they increase. It increases. But that's it. We're on 45th day. We're good to save, and that's it. We only went for an extra half an hour longer than I was sort of originally sort of intending almost. Because of the auto saving, right? Fantastic. Not that one. There we go. Fantastic. Not scary like in Aladdin. Because Jafar turns into a massive big viper thing, doesn't he? Is that what it is? Yeah, Jafar turns into a giant big one, I think. Yeah, yeah. It's a big red one. Oh. 9.5 hours. We upgraded our sword twice. So that's, you know, we did some, we've gone to all the places in the map. Yes, yeah, I thought so. So yeah, we did a good amount. We did a good solid amount. How far are we into the game? I haven't a clue. Does it say a percentage? Sometimes it says a percentage. 68%. Okay. So yeah, we're over halfway. That's good. Yeah, fantastic. All right, let me fix up this thing. Oh, my back. Where are we? Got to change this over there. Put this here. And I can move my chat over up here so I can see clearly. Now Lorraine has gone. Fantastic. And then we press this button. Boom. There we go. Wonderful. All right. Yeah. No, we did good progress. So we won't be playing it again until next Saturday. Because cat game, again, I don't have, like, I've played all my cat games, I'm pretty sure, except for one, but it's on the Xbox, so that's too difficult to get sorted. Actually, no, I do have, I think, another one on the Switch. But we haven't brought the Switch out here to connect up yet with the capture device. But anyway, so we'll be back at that one next Saturday. Will we finish it next Saturday? Probably not, because it is slow for progression, but we're definitely making progress. So it might be another 2 more Saturdays of that until that one's done. Yes, but when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, it is almost 9:30 a.m. So I'm most highly likely not going to be back this afternoon, because when I'm back in the afternoon, usually it's around 3 p.m. my time. So that would be only like 10, 11, 12, 3, 4, 5. That would only be like 5 hours away, roughly. I'd need to be up. So that's most likely not going to be the case. So it will probably be tonight. So that's in a bit over 12 hours from now. 12 and a half-ish. 13-ish. 14. 13, give or take an hour either side, usually on one side though. So yes, in about 12-ish, 13-ish, 13, 14 hours, I may be back around then. So again, this evening or very early tomorrow morning in the very early AMs, so just past midnight. But yeah, so that's when I'll be back. And what will I be doing? Well, it is highly likely we will be trying flippin' Dragon Age Inquisition. And if we can't get the thing to work with my thing from previous things, then so be it. I'm just going to have to go the default world state, unfortunately. If not, though, if I don't, if I still want to, because I'm still upset with the flippin' world thing not pulling in my information from my other games, slash from doing its thing online, which we spent 3 hours with people just watching me sit here on the laptop doing their flipping things on their website, only for it to not work, and I'm still upset about that, so I may just give it a couple more days before I go into Dragon Age Inquisition. And if that's the case, then I'll be back highly likely with the Order 1886, because I still really like that one. We haven't started it yet on stream. It is werewolves, so we'll have the werewolf boss back. Oof. And she is a handful. Oh boy. But yeah. And I'm still doing a couple of days break from Aliens Dark Descent, just because, like I said, I had a dream that was heavily influenced by it, and it was not great at all. I had an actually worse dream last night. I don't know what it was. All I know, I can't remember it, and I'm glad that I can't remember it. I could when I woke up, but I had a dream this morning, or yesterday morning, or yesterday, whenever it was, and it was worse than the dream that was influenced by the Aliens game. I remember what it was, but it was worse. And that one was, I do remember that one, and that one was bad enough. Oh, jeez. My dreams lately, no good. Anyway, but I do have those vampire games. I still got the Vampire Masquerade, Swan Song and Vampire Masquerade, Coteries of New York. The problem with the New York one is it's a visual novel and it's not voice acted. So I read and I speak, everything. And my throat's not great today, so that's like highly unlikely I'll do that one. But I do want to get through that one sort of as soon as I kind of can. Just because it's got a second one and then a third one. So, but maybe Swan Song. There's just Swan Song. Once Swan Song's done, that's done. But the thing with Swan Song is that I'm going to be doing a giveaway of Swan Song because I have 2 copies of it. So, I don't know. I'll be back, and I'll be back with either a vampire game, a werewolf game, or a dragon game. I'll be back with some game like that. I had a horrible experience with Silent Hill, the first one on Xbox. Ah, okay. I haven't played a Silent Hill in a very long time. I believe the last one I played was on either the PlayStation 2 or on the Vita, because I do have one on the Vita, but I don't know if I ever actually played that. I got a lot of Vita games. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back with one of the things of something. Or who knows, maybe I'll be back with something completely different, because I'll end up seeing one of the ones on my thing and being like, oh, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll be back with the Disney, whatever they call it. Probably not, though. That's more of a daytime slash, I gotta really go nice and calming, relaxing and stuff like that, which would be nice. But yes, anyway, thank you everybody for joining me this evening into this morning, or yesterday evening into this morning, is very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.